All right, a nice pause. Guess while we're waiting for some people to assemble, I should just take this handful of pills. I assure you, YouTube, it's perfectly legal. In fact, it's medicinal.
Oh.
I don't know, I just after I said pills, I'm like, someone's gonna think I'm doing like hard drugs before the game. Like that's the only way I can G guys. I'm like, oh, these fucking guys. Session 46, almost a year doing this. I gotta, you know what I mean?
That's so fucking stupid.
what I'm saying? Or
No, I died in a boss, but I captured him as I died.
He's like, I still got you. Oh.
What
What boss did you? What boss, Joe?
The duck.
The duck. Oh, what the fuck? You fought Ping King?
Yeah.
I really can't wait.
What the fuck?
And I lost, but I technically won.
No, I lost, but I won.
Alright, I guess let me start going over the things we did in downtime just so we have a audible note on things for the channel of history that we have. Starting with Pat because he's not going to be here tonight. Pat's character goes, I'm going to retrain for 15 days, but before I do that, I'm going to go to Philzoff and say, hey, let's go into the dungeon together. And Philzoff's response is basically, and then Pat's going, but you wanna? And he's like, I guess. Alright, Pat basically got him, like Vincent basically was like, I'm gonna pay you time and a half for every day you spend in the dungeon. And Philzoff's like, that's really good money, I guess.
I mean, he also has the benefit that I believe Pat's going with him after the 15 days of retraining.
That
so
is
security.
quite powerful.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also the other point of like, if he becomes stronger by level, even if he stops working for Pat, that's just a bonus. It's like you can hire me now as a level 8 alchemist.
Baby.
That's true, but as far as Philzoff is concerned, his job basically changed from making potions for Pat to I'm now just making my own potions because I'm going to be in the dungeon for the next 5 years.
5 years, like 2 weeks later, he's like, he got 3 levels. Like, damn, that was fast.
Philzoff comes out with one level
Hold
and
up.
traumatized.
Philzoff don't understand that fucking Pat's not just he's not getting him to level. He's power leveling him.
Yeah, the power leveling.
He's like, what's the difference? Oh!
Philzoff was like, I've never seen such power. What's allowing me to level up so fast? Check his biography. Cohort. God damn it.
He's the only one getting XP. That's why.
Oh yeah, the multiplier applies for the number, but because we are cursed, it's all funnels to him.
Pat's not leeching XP off of him.
I mean, I think what happened is we need an ungodly number of XP compared to everyone else.
Also, I guess we'll briefly cover what he's been doing in the last, what have we gone, day 6 here? So, in the last 6 days, you want to tell them everybody what you've been doing?
Reading the book and crafting the furniture for the shop?
Yeah. I know, Terrelation. That's why we're getting to it. It is nice that you're crafting furniture for the shop. Is there anything special you're doing, or you're just like, bitches are gonna love these chairs?
They all have a drawing of an Ur coin. So a normal gold coin with written in it.
Nah, that would defeat the purpose of that.
What if someone takes your chairs to the dungeon?
Shut up.
Let me think. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so that all the chairs have detachable parts that turn them also into rocking chairs. So it's just a normal chair, but then you add a piece. You can add these pieces to it that makes it rocking chairs. Just cause fuck it.
Joe seeing before his eyes the customers that were lining up beginning to turn into elderly people.
I'm just thinking about fucking with someone. Every time they enter a room, you just switch them around. They leave, you come, you're rocking. He's like, okay. They leave again. You come in, it's just normal chairs. Like, something's wrong here.
Wizards perfectly unaffected by it due to their low perception scores.
Low perception and high octane bullshittery that they do on their own.
the altitude wizard's like only coming there half the time. Like half the time your chairs are great, and the other half they don't move.
Sorry, what do you mean about that?
Ugh.
Strangle him with geometry.
So who's next?
Well, I did the shorter ones first, so I believe Kieran should be the next person, considering the stuff you're doing.
I think Kieran I don't think he's back because he hasn't been right
Okay.
back.
Well, then I believe. Well, we're doing Steven last because he still has like
Yeah,
a bunch
I'm
of stuff
last.
to do. So, Joe.
So I bought a lot of scrolls. Specifically, I bought a teleportation scroll that we used to get to Edwin's place to replace it. I bought a scroll of Passwall, a scroll of Mage's Disjunction, and a clerical scroll of Heal. And I also bought a scroll of Nova Blast just in case.
You don't have
The
any
Nova Blast is
yet.
being made by 610. It'll be made in like day 10 or whatever the fuck he wants to finish it. But I also did a concert on the Land of the Trees, and I'm currently building a bunch of defensive gear for the party. I think I am making two armors and a shield.
Speaking of that, we should probably just so that everybody has it on record. Well, Kieran wanted to say his because I believe Kieran was another one of those people that even when I said it in the voice chat yesterday,
No,
he
he did
didn't say
say.
anything. Did he? Okay.
No, he did.
Okay. But yeah, for upgrading unique armors, we're fine with doing that, right? No one's against it.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I saw Jason flash, but I didn't hear him.
That me?
Yeah, that's you.
He's talking to someone else.
Well, we'll ask him when he comes back. But anyways, yeah.
Car alarm went off. The car alarm went off in front of my house. I was checking to make sure it wasn't mine.
Okay. Was it?
No.
So yeah, as we were saying, are you fine with upgrading unique armors, weapons?
I thought that we already agreed that was okay.
No one explicitly said yes to it, other than Pat, who was arguing beyond points that I was saying I wouldn't allow certain things. Like I said,
shit! I had already added the +2 to my
no,
thing.
that's
So
fine. I was telling Joe he shouldn't officially craft it until everyone says they're okay with it. But if no one's saying no, Kieran, I would like to hear him say yes again, record. But probably gonna say yes. You have your +2. We're just making sure that no one's opposed to it. Because I would rather everyone say that they're fine with it than someone who's not okay with it just going, you know. Because we've had
in the back. You know what? I'm not okay with it.
Because we've had things in the past, like in Harland, where everybody
Welcome
had the
back,
same
Kieran.
unique armor because it was just good.
Oh yeah, Celestial Armor's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Kieran,
must
you're
have.
fine with upgrading unique armor, yes?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
I know, I'm just making sure. For the record. I know Pat's fine with it. Pat's more than fine with it. He wants to do things I'm opposed
Pat
to.
craves it.
Pat craves it. Because like I was saying, I don't know why he doesn't understand what I'm saying about the certain upgrades should be counted as inherent like bonuses rather than just being a flat bonus.
Wait, what?
Because some of those armors do 10 things, and they shouldn't get the full
yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah, I think the only I think it's a case by case scenario because some literally do one thing, and it should be counted more as an additive, like shit like benevolent or poison resistant armors.
Like even the armor you made for him, right? It's 4,000 gold of ambiguousness, right? And Pat was saying, well, that can't be an upgrade, but technically
No, it's not
can.
4,000. It's not 4,000. I calculated it, David.
Hmm.
The special ability that the armor to don and take it off of itself is 2,000 gold.
Okay, well, you know what that means then. That could be a bonus then, from 1+1 to +2. or
I mean,
whatever.
I didn't because it's like benevolent. Benevolence is also just 2,000 gold, and it's
Yeah,
a
I know.
+1 special
No, no.
ability, but it doesn't count as such.
I know, but I'm saying it could be. That's where that logic
Mhm.
comes in. I'm fine with us saying it's just a
Be or not
2,000 thing
be.
like benevolent, but when it comes to armors like that, we should agree on what it actually counts for. That was really argumentative for just being a flat. I'm fine with that because why
Mhm.
not?
Alright.
But certain things in the future might be more, instead of that just being a 6,000 gold add-on, maybe it should be treated as if you look at the pluses, that would cost 6,000 gold, so it counts as a +1 enhancement for
Oh,
future
what the
upgrading tiers and stuff. But it's whatever. I'm fine with Earth, because Earth's thing I don't think is a +1 enhancement worthy. It just, the armor comes off and on really fast.
I think it does.
Hey.
Doesn't it also have another thing?
It has light fortification and it's adamantine.
Yeah, the
Okay,
the
but no, yeah,
adamant,
one's
the
material, the other one's the enchantment. Yeah.
yeah, the adamantine. This is the thing. Ur's armor enchantment is worth like 11k. His armor without any enchantment is worth 16,500k.
Yeah, it's adamantine, which we don't
Yeah.
even need to get into the fact that if you look at the price of adamantine full plate and the price of adamantine by weight, it gets silly different.
Yeah, Pat's not here, so we don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. So I just like that Pat came in going, well, if you look at these rules here, I'm like, but that's the point, is that they don't line up.
Question. I just
yeah.
got a question for you guys, just because you guys might know. Where the heck does what kind of damage is Stormblades? Is that actually just weapon damage, or is that like untyped damage?
It's
the
the
spell
weapon
or the
damage.
feat?
The
I
feat.
think they're both the same.
The feat. No,
They're
the
not
feat.
the same.
The feat is weapon. It's basically weapon damage. At the start, it's just your strength, but it's the kind of damage that it would be your weapon.
Okay. All right, so that might be something to add. I actually would take when I get a better weapon. That'll go to PR.
In the future, you should also look at the comfort special ability.
The what?
Comfort special ability for your armor. It allows you to sleep in it as if it was light.
So Joe,
okay.
you talked about crafting
You
and
don't have to
buying
get the
scrolls, but you did do stuff before that. Or are you waiting for Pedro
Wow.
to explain his thing?
The vagrant tree we just killed the robot. Advancing history.
I finished our building.
I'm referring to the fact that you ran around the world trying to find a
dots
druid
and
scroll.
suddenly The vagrant. It's
Oh,
your
okay, this is not really an exciting
Dive
story
into
because
the
it's quite
fucking
literally I tried in at least 3 places to find a druid scroll. When I say 3 places, I mean 3 nations, and I
Yeah.
didn't find anywhere. And then I asked, "What about druids? Do you know any powerful druids?" Like, well, if you meet one, do tell me because I'd like to buy from. It's like, bro, come on.
Yeah.
I expected this to a certain point, and we have Plan B and Plan C's and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Just so
calculated
you.
plan B, and it takes more resources in terms of feats and such, but it's still doable.
It's just
Yeah.
worth for the which is funny because I honestly thought you were going to use your status as a celebrity to try and like pull a druid into.
Ooh.
When you hit the elf lands and people start freaking out about you. I thought you were gonna be like, hold on, I could make a scene or get somebody to do my dirty bidding, but instead you're just like, oh shit, attention, this is not what I wanted.
I did a concert.
I know.
What do you mean attention? It's more that when I was doing it, you told me that I couldn't get anything done.
When you're going around the stores, yeah, but I thought you were going to use your crowd of followers to make do stuff for you.
Oh no, I wasn't being a diva.
That's what I mean. I thought you were going to be like, yeah, I'll do a concert, but this concert goes out to a very special message. You're looking for a druid's 9th level scroll. Like you were gonna get people to look for you, enlist 100 people to start running around finding this for you. The fan that gives
So
me
I get
this, yeah.
Is this how I get leadership?
I mean, if you're grabbing leadership, why are all your
I-
followers elves? Shut up.
Then every
I
time
do like the
beautiful
idea of
about my
it's
man.
either like you said, like the person bringing my scroll can become my cohort, or the normal ones like the person who gets me this scroll gets to have a dinner with me.
No, the cohort one would be funny because it appears someone that's bathed in blood. It just gives me scrolls like, Who's that blood from? It's like, you shouldn't know. It's like, okay. It's the challenge.
Who's that blood from? I would die for you. Thank you. Just slowly
Thank you.
takes
It
the
becomes,
scroll away from them.
I like thank you. It becomes the same build as her.
Yeah,
And
I'll
this entire
pick up
thing is just
leadership.
putting in front of my Master for any damage you may take.
Let me
Alright.
pick up leadership.
I wouldn't be opposed to that. That just means that that's less work for me to do.
Don't worry. We're all of us are going to get leadership. We're just not going to take them to the dungeon.
I have leadership, David. If you allow me, my leadership will just function weird.
It
Are
all
you actually
depends.
putting leadership on now?
Yeah.
You don't have a cohort or anything ready?
No, I know.
Alright.
It can come later. It does. That's what I'm saying. It's
I
fine.
always like it when you grab your cohort later. I like making your cohort. Nah, I like a cohort in the game, please.
I do like the idea that you get to fit in just like somewhere in the world. Someone out of nowhere is like, you know what? I feel like I should work for someone.
Someone
starts
got
walking.
neuron activated.
Bills off is like, I feel like somebody's trying to sell me something.
Yeah, that will be me next level. Also get it. Wait, do we get it next level or is it the after
Yes, level 9, you get it.
What?
one? Okay, so it's after because we're level 7.
No, we're level 8.
What is your current build,
What
Joe?
happened?
Oh, I just forgot to update here.
Man.
Currently,
Let me see.
currently like present,
Yeah,
or
the one that you put leadership on.
I am still oh, strangely enough, I'm a wizard right now.
Okay.
It's
Wow.
my thing.
I change it from one of my core feats, so I'll always have this one, David.
Okay.
You know what would be funny?
Yeah.
If there was a race that like had temporal problems and they like shift, and it just matches every time you swap classes. They also swap to that quote unquote world.
No, the only reason I'm a wizard is because they have better things for crafting magical
Right,
items.
I know. I'm just saying. I would find it funny if the cohort had some weird shit with him. That so basically every time you swap, he also just swaps something.
Make as the Fwaja your cohort.
We can't
I
deploy children.
don't
Actually, Joe did that
want
technically. Never
that
mind.
child.
Don't worry, I'll take
Use
her as my
one
cohort.
challenge.
All
No,
right.
that
Kieran, because we were going over the
the
shortest
price
first,
of
but you
Null is
weren't here.
fine.
What do you do in your downtime for the next few days?
I'm spending at least 4 of those days, oh, what is it? Making the fucking communique rings, I guess.
I bet.
Did you go for like
Otherwise,
making 8 of them at once?
yes. That takes me 4 days, and there'll be 8 of them.
So by this point, we should have them already, since we're like in day 6.
I mean, I don't know this shit about Wii, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
Maybe you can help a brother out then.
With what?
Like just a wild enchantment on like Peter's shield.
I guess
The-
then I could do that. How
Yeah,
much does it cost?
So this will Peter had already +1, so it went to +4. So it itself, I believe,
God.
was 15k.
That's another 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying this mostly because I'm doing Urs and his armor,
That's
so I'm
fine.
also stuck for 4 days doing this.
Well, that's 6 days. I have 9 days left. I didn't have any plans on crafting for myself because there wasn't much money to go around.
I mean, I do plan at some point going back to the dungeon, so we'll get more money later.
But if you want to use the money we have right now, feel free.
No, I mean,
You can
might
also
as well
get
not.
spells
I
if
mean,
you
I'm
need.
fine right now. I guess I could look around for spells, but otherwise, like, fucking. Let's see, what else could I could be retraining HP, but I don't have much by which to do so.
Yeah.
3 extra health is not going to matter. Like, if I have 44 or 41, it doesn't matter. If anyone hits me, I'm fucked.
HP.
I was gonna say
some
that
point I
the
should
3
go
hit
to
points
the
can
market
save
range,
you.
though.
I mean, 3 hit points could
Yep.
save me, but I sincerely doubt it will with the people that we're going up against next.
Don't get hit by Ravana.
Yes, that's the plan.
I mean, if you could have half the weapons and half the arms and half of the mouths, that might be possible. But you have 4.
It's part of Steven's
Just
plan.
stand next to me. You'll be fine.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember asking, but ended up not getting answer. Was about me getting a druid's vestments. Because after all the thinking, I just realized that we might just go fight Ravana. I do the entire plan that ends with me turning into a dragon, and he just looks to me and says, "Dispel magic."
I mean, yeah.
Funny.
Yeah, so I probably should
Be
get
really
a druid's vestment so I have a backup wild shape.
Sure.
It's, I think 3,750.
That's
I mean,
And let me check.
Hey, make it yourself, Pedro.
I can't. I don't have the. Yeah, I
What
don't
you
have the
mean?
ways to do it.
You don't have spellcraft?
No.
Man, this child is dumb as fuck.
We've thought about it. I don't have many skills, and I already have a not skill focus, a cunning from something else, which I used to be able to cook.
No, look,
Yeah.
Pedro has all that. That's that helps
The
him
dumb
gather. It's
numbers are here.
not his
Yeah.
fault that you crafters
Oh, is it her?
more
Is it-
legwork.
But yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
okay.
3,750.
My
Again, I'm
fingers.
I
asking,
guess
is that
that's
the craft,
another day.
the craft price or the make price?
Oh,
No,
God.
that's a buying price. The craft
I
price is
sometimes feel bad about
1,375.
him.
That's cool. That's still a day. Well, half a day.
And it's Whit's turn.
Right. Pedro, did you want to cover off the humanity that
I'm gonna
you
be right back.
Sure. So it started by me spending basically a day, part of it as a cat, part of it just walking, trying to find Bladestorm, because they decided to rent out a hit.
to add the note that Pedro's glossing over fucking tracks, it's store
Let's go
like
for an
3-day-old tracks all through the city.
Yeah, that's why it took a day, because I went to the place she usually is in. She wasn't there. I went to the deals. She wasn't there. So I spent a day, part of it as a cat, trying to follow the tracks.
Yeah, Pedro's great at stalking women. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, until I finally go to a fancy inn.
Oh,
I guess
oh
that's it.
no.
Like a 5-star inn.
What is that?
Yeah, it's like a
I tried-
5-star like noble hotel. I'd like to add, Joe. Some people view Sam as a woman that changed gender, so it's a transgender person going after a gay man. They hear Bladestorm use feminine eye to.
I hit it
Well.
hard.
I'm just saying, like, if anyone's watching in on this scenario, they're just probably thinking, "There's too many layers for this. I'm not touching it."
But yeah, so I did it for the first day. I went today and I was like, "Oh, is that person here?" And it's like, "Yes, you want to leave a mess?" I'm like, "Yeah, tell him that I want to talk with him." I go back. Oh, not I go back. Wait like an hour. Nothing happened, so I just highest scroll of sending. I believe it was Kieran. So Kieran's there to cast it. To which Bladestorm answers, "Come get this menace. I'm done with it." To which means I go back to the inn I was just there before, and this time I am let inside. Where we see Ludri with a not fully safe for work a nightgown.
Yeah, it's like transparent lingerie shit.
Yeah.
The nightgown where you don't see any like parts, but the whole connected part is transparent. You know, the thing that couples.
Yeah. So yeah, and it turns out that in the like 3 days we were gone.
Hey, you're ignoring the part where it was covered in strange stains.
I mean, I was going through there because
Okay.
it turns out in 3 days, Ludri went from being a bot who's getting sentience to a child who learned the meaning of "it's mine," stopped obeying any orders that were code related, found out that chocolate is a thing and likes it, and what I thought was something else was actually just chocolate spots in her clothes and hands.
Thank God.
And apparently, and apparently she's also been stealing. Oh, she also learned how to make a temper tantrum when you don't give her what she wants.
I've been working on that.
Yeah. So Bladestorm goes off. I ask her to ask Null to come help because he's a grandfather, so that means he had to be a father first.
I just want Null to bust him. So you got me because I was a father at one point in my life. Well, joke's on you. I've only ever been a grandfather.
And they're like, how does that? I abandoned my child.
It makes them strong. Just
I
for the
only played.
record,
You know,
just for the
games-
record, I'm dicking around. I'm sure Noel's a good father.
Yes, I know.
Also,
We're
I
joking.
now
We're
do
joking.
just
I
do
know we're
imagine
joking.
the Spartan thing of like throw the child to the pit of lions. Like I know how to teach children. It's just him throwing Ludri at the pit of lions, and then like 5 seconds later she's back and is like, "Oh right, you are actually a level 5 already and an adult."
Truly, you are my son. Glad Steven got that reference.
Excuse me.
That's Steven?
I burped and I belched.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah. So after that,
I mean, after
it
that,
was
you
mostly
left.
Null leading with Ludri, as
Yeah,
I
I was
went
gonna
to
say, after
grab
that,
other
you
people
left
for.
Noel with other stuff.
To be fair, first I went to grab Scrivener and Maestro so that we could get their opinions. But that then coincided with Steven doing things outside with Ludri.
Other stuff after Luke. Like a halfling.
Oh yeah, I just didn't. Wait, halfling?
Sorry, I was thinking about the woman that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I did. I technically took part of a day to go to Dawn of Steam to check if Curry's place has been remodeled or not. I didn't get much success in finding out, especially because it wasn't destroyed, so any changes are probably not that visible, even if they exist or not. And now I'm planning something else, but that will be talk when it's my time.
So fucking awful about like factory staring. Or some people just like, oh, he's fucked up cutter. Oh, why do you think he's back? I don't get away from here.
Oh yeah,
No,
I
wait.
guess the first thing I actually did before chasing Bladestorm was talking with the guild master to see if he had an idea where to find a druid that took or a scroll of a 9th level druid scroll.
Good old
Not much luck. But yeah, that was my thing. So I think now it's Null's turn to be the father.
Oh, what was the first
What are you talking about in with Ludri?
time?
Oh shit. Okay.
So first you start with Mongrass, right? You went to talk with her.
Yeah, that's right. You talked to Mongoose. Briefly summarize whatever you feel like sharing.
Oh, okay. So the
Don't have
talk with Mon. Oh,
I was just saying, you don't have to respect the entire conversation, but highlight stuff.
yeah, I got you. I will say that the talk with Mogris did involve me informing her of different stuff in the dungeons, the floors we went through, and it was just overall a very nice chat with her. We had a little perspective because I was talking about my grandchildren, and she was like trying to figure out what my original race was, and it's funny because I mean she doesn't know that I'm a traveler, she doesn't know I'm not from this world yet. Maybe later I'll tell you.
I say I don't think most people do. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, maybe later I'll tell her. But then I had to go, we had to deal with Ludri. And that was a fucking task in itself. Because I know for a fact that Pedro got stabbed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I went to look for the scissors, 'cause, like, where the fuck is the weapon that can kill someone? And then I found out it was in my bag.
You say
Most
I
weapons do
forgot.
that.
I just imagine like Pedro, like Sam's like head turns 180, lifts up the shirt and looking at like the big giant band-aid on their spine, going, "Oh right."
So yeah, after I dealt with that, me and Ludri had a heart to heart, which was essentially just all right, time to get her to eat a little healthier and trying to get her not to be doing a lot of terrible, not terrible toddler shit. So
Right.
I kind of worked with her for a bit. Then I got her to go get some clothes, and that's where some things went a little wonky. They were doing her measurements, and the two fairies came to do her measurements, and she tried to grab a fairy, and I had to yell at her. I started her, and then we a big apologizing fest, and then I explained to her why it's bad, and I've been working on that for the time being. And then, after all of that,
Well, I just like the idea of Taylor, the person helping you out here, because she, as a skilled teacher, saw her and you test her and said she
yes,
has a nightgown on. Several times she had like complaining it's too hot. I'll get a sundress. I'm like, that's not really the issue, but a sundress does work because it doesn't.
well, no, I just
get in
said
the waiver
I said
scales.
at the moment.
Well, yeah, no, but I was saying
I
a
did,
sundress does work. Like she needs clothing that doesn't get in the waiver scales.
yeah,
But
and that's why I
yeah.
said let's go to.
Yeah, that's why you were going to Taylor to like get her some custom made outfits that she could wear, and just the idea of Taylor being like, it's perfectly fine for me to measure a grown woman, not an issue. I've seen bodies.
Oh yeah,
You're like, she's a child. She's like, she's 21. She's a child, and he's like, oh no.
he was like, oh.
I think I have somewhere else to be. I mean, the same thing with Dust, remember? He was like, who's this lovely lady? She's a child. Dust 3 tables away. Who are you talking to, Null?
These man was gone. I'm like, oh. But yeah.
At least that.
At least we know that he's not that type of person. But so
I'm going to try it out.
I have a plan to make a bit of a guide, and I know that I'll be getting help from the rest of my compatriots. Most of
I
them.
imagine that if
Right.
you brought people from this world
Yes,
to the real world, Dust would be cracking open a White Claw with like a fucking trucker hat that says MILF
I got
detector.
an achievement.
Yeah.
Open that has pork.
Very God, that felt like you were calling out someone. Like someone got called out.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
his
someone
wife.
outside here, like they didn't even know
His-
about the stream. They're just like,
No,
oh,
his
he's
wife
right
would
here
get a
somewhere.
lawyer so fast.
Yeah, we need to talk. If that happens, we need to talk with his wife. She needs a divorce.
Okay,
She
let's
can
go.
do better.
But yeah,
Anything
so
at
we
all.
went.
Go ahead.
But yeah, I decided to go talk with the rest of the like a lot of the other adventurers. I'm just trying to get their opinion on certain things and figure out how they, how they built themselves up, their party composition, so we can figure out how to make overall adventuring a little easier for these guys. Because not a lot of them have gone too far down the dungeon, so
Yeah.
I'm like,
And
let's see if we can help them out a bit.
You saw lots of groups, and the first thing you decided to go to was a bunch of women.
Because they look like bards.
I know, it's fair that they were just like 3 or 4 bards there. But I just
I'm
like
an
the
old
idea.
man. I have no sexual interest in these girls.
Dust is like, yeah, me too. So, anyways, you guys need a fighter? Or...
That's I'm like this. I'm like, what do you? That's I will hurt you. I mean, you want to put my hand up, getting ready to backhand us. That may be even know the fear. All right.
Plus, next time your wife tries to kill you, I'll just help her.
Oh, man, I was looking for I typed in Yoshi backhand and I found this instead. Because I was looking for the one where all the Yoshis line up and slap Baby Bowser.
Oh, that one's great.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Terminal Monk.
What the fuck is that?
Oh wait,
Yoshi.
this one.
Yeah.
Yep.
this one.
Okay, I actually do remember that.
That one's so good. But yeah, it didn't go too well with their group. I'm like, it's fine, it's whatever. I'll go to a different group.
All right, yeah. What other group are you going to?
We'll go back to and look at them.
Now caught up in the real time.
Trying to go back to the. Have to go see all ones ever. French fries are good. No eating French fries. Where'd you go? Let's go to.
Standing here, like scratching his chin, looking at the old hall. I'm just seeing like Buggy the Clown looking for a mark.
I'm looking for groups in specific. I'll go to the solos a little bit later. If you seem like groups, well, those are people that bunch the white uniforms.
I mentioned a few groups, but I also know I mentioned just some people by name because, like,
Yeah,
like this is
I saw Redwood. I was like, oh.
yeah. So, but the groups we have here, because I'm going up here, like Xylo. Xylo isn't a group, but the only person you recognize is Xylo from that.
Yeah,
and
okay.
there's the group of the green
Refresher,
people.
who's Silo?
Xylo is the woman that has like Herculean strength.
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that
There are
sounds good.
those bards. The bards were here. Yeah. There was 8 people wearing the same white uniform, but I already think you know what those people are. They're just cooks.
Yeah.
But I mean, oh yeah, there's the black dwarf of a millennium item. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? That motherfucker. He's cool.
So this is the
That
thing.
was the Xylo's team.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you just go up to Xylo's table, there's a. Where's it? That's like I
Thumbs
can't
up.
show up, but I will post this thing about the tea again.
What the fuck is going crossbones a little bit actually.
Yeah. From the people I listed in the solo, where I said Sol Deus, Francis, Chris, Wedwood, Quince, Mag, White and his butler, and a bunch of the fairies that you see all the time. Of people being in groups there, Francis is with with a dwarf and a elf. Deus is next to some dwarf. Sol is with a bunch of people wearing like trench coats. You know, the alchemist trench coats, the ones with the popped up collars.
Yeah.
Chris is with some other monks. Kins is by himself. Mag is with a group of generic adventurers. White and his butler are surrounded by people, like they're at their table talking, but you're pretty sure that's like they don't know each other. They just know that White is incredibly rich. Redwood technically has some people at his table, but you don't think they're in a group. Redwood is like at the table eating a steak, just cutting into it and eating it. And then there's a couple of other people there that I think they're just there because they enjoy the company. Like there's a lizard folk there, and you're like, you remember Redwood was by himself in the Like they're just
Yeah.
there because like the lizard folks just like finally people that know how to eat and talk at a table. Lizard folk drops down his plate of like a mountain of food. And he goes, "All right, let's discuss like educated folk." And he sits down, and just starts shoveling food in his mouth.
Exactly.
Like to speak politics.
He's eating like a Klingon. Have you seen how Klingons eat?
No, I don't remember. I haven't seen it.
Oh, like Worf just has this fucking pile of shit everywhere, and he just like picks up like a tentacle, just like just randomly going at food. Um, that's the older one. Yeah. So yeah, Xylo was what you said you're going to. Who- I guess it's easy just to say that she's an attractive woman without much armor on at the moment because she's in her like the guild. She's not suited up for battle. She has a scar across one eye. Again, conventionally beautiful, very muscular, and she's across a female orc, where you can assume how you know it's female. And God, there's a lot of dwarves in this world. Um, yeah, and a dwarf. At least he's at the table. Yeah, they're just talking and eating, and you start T-posing over them ominously.
I said greetings. You know, I did my intro.
Yeah, all right.
Mhm.
So you do your intro. Stylo goes, "Oh right, you're that person that had that giant pile of gold, right?"
Yeah, that was us.
Spend it all yet?
Yep.
She just kind of nods, like almost that wasn't the answer she was expecting. She's just like, "Hmm."
She's like, you need it when you're always preparing for the next dive into the dungeon.
The orc, she's like as she's like tearing off meat from some leg, she's going. Then she's pointing at you with the half a chicken leg, going, "So you're one of those people that keep going down deeper."
Yes. Currently, we're at what was it? Floor 170. What floor are we on? Huh. I have I was told above it.
190.
We're at 190.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's flex on these
170
fools
is-
for a second.
I just like you going.
170 is up compared to the
Like you
sand.
going, 170. Kieran's like walking behind you with a bunch of materials to craft a vestment. Going, you fucking little. We're 190 by the way. Just keeps walking by, and the orc's like choking
He's
on the
like,
thing, like
What
slamming
did
her
you
fucking
just say,
chest.
you absolute fucking moron? It's
I love it.
190.
I love the
I'm like-
idea. Kieran just passing by and he just flexes and says 190 and keeps going.
Ah, yes, I forgot. He's like, I really miscounted them for. They kind of flew by.
Here, I keep forgetting. Like, I can't upload things to Roll20 anymore, but I can just upload things into the Discord. So, have a look at. I say this because I can find. Oh, I've lost her.
Great.
No,
This
I
is
lost
funny.
her.
Yeah, I lost her. This is what
When
Xylo
you
looks
laugh,
like.
I just thought about it. She fucking just in the middle. She's just gone.
As you might
And
recall,
it's
she has a
gone.
kid, so that's pretty. That's a pretty good body.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
But-
you're right. You're correct.
But honestly, she's lucky. I mean, look at this handsome hunk of a husband.
Oh my god.
But just like the idea where you're just like,
That's what you call meat kill performance.
it should have been me.
It's been me.
Is anyone taking the gold out for Pedro's vest?
No,
Okay, Pedro,
Or
go
I
ahead.
haven't.
But,
I don't know if he has, but I haven't.
I was
I'm
asking to do that now.
I'm only showing her husband because I think you have seen him before during Kieran's eating the out everyone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I still love that. That's such a great moment. You're, I would just. What was it like? It was a joke that your character hadn't eaten in like how long?
Yeah.
A week.
Weeks, probably.
He was like, he hadn't eaten in weeks, and everyone's like looking on in disgust at what's happening.
Kieran enters like, hold on. Scrivenseer enters the contest. They're like, all right, are you sure you want to enter this eating contest, little halfling boy? And you go, I'm actually usually a foot taller.
I
They're like,
am
oh,
an
what
elf.
do you mean by that?
Kieran at the competition.
Yeah.
I mean, like halfway through round 2, he's starting to gain height back. That just be no elf boy, but a remorseless eating machine. All right. So, anyways, as the female orc is slamming her chest because she's choking on the number you said, but no, you're just posting from First, we had the bone for a second. I thought you were saying the half orc that she was with was doing that. Yeah, the orc you're talking to was slamming her chest because it's such an unbelievable number. And Xylo is going, well, you're definitely making some progress. It's just the shaking of her head briefly because it's like, what a crazy number you threw at them. But like, what are they gonna do? Say you're a liar? They're not doing that. They're just shocked, is all.
No, they said it because they're like kind of. It was like kind of something like that's the reason why we spend all our money. But he's like,
Cool.
he's like, I actually came over to ask your opinion. For I'm going to all the different guild members, those who go down into the dungeon, to figure out. I'm just one to figure out if we can help elevate people to a higher standard. He says there's a lot of information that me and our group Limitless can give to help people. Just I would say do overall better.
Okay, Xylo going. So how do you intend to do that?
Training. We have extensive knowledge in all types of techniques. There may be some that we don't know, but we can find it out. But the thing is, we know very much about party composition. After all, you've seen that we have a fairly large party.
Xylo goes, well, I'm sure some people will be interested in it, but I mean, at this point in my life, this is just sort of a 9 to 5.
That's why I'm asking for opinions.
Well, I don't want to go too much deeper in the dungeon. I mean, I have a kid. And the orc woman there goes, I also have a child. And the dwarf goes, I'm taking care of my nephews.
He's like, I probably wouldn't be going down there if I was taking care of my children. Even if I was taking care of my grandchild still. But that's aside from that. Like actual sadness from him. That's aside from that. But that's understandable then. The fact that you do have someone that is very much important to you that you can't be going deeper down into the dungeon, that helps me. That helps a lot.
Yeah, I mean, as you were saying that, I was gonna have I wouldn't go into the dungeon if I had someone to take care of. I think the orc would go if not all of us have a death wish going as low as you.
She was gonna do it at first, then she's like, "Oh, what did she say that, or what's she going to?"
Yeah, I'll have her say it because I was thinking like she was gonna talk, but I didn't want to interrupt you if you didn't talk. But yeah, she'll go on and say that.
That's quite true, quite fair. We had quite the adventure last time. Someone, David, was it a 2 and hit us? Where he hit Pat with power? Was it power kill?
No, he shot a
No,
slay living at him.
Slay
And Pat
living.
took
Yeah.
like a
That's what
miss.
it was. I couldn't remember what it was. I was trying to remember what it was.
I took a minuscule amount of damage from it, and then Pedro stood in front of a 2 in the entire fight.
Slay living is scary. It wasn't scarier than the sunburst that Mogul did.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
But I'll go to a different group. Remember, I'm just asking. I just wanted to make sure because
Oh,
I'm
I
like
know.
they have children, so that's how it is.
No, I understand. It's just with what you said. I'm thinking like, I don't know. I think someone in this group should take offense to what you said, even if you didn't mean it.
But
It's
what?
just if I had children, I wouldn't be going out there. I could see someone in that group taking offense to that because that's like saying if I had children, I wouldn't be a factory worker that turn off death. You know,
No,
like some
that's not.
like
That's not what I said.
no.
I said if I had children, I don't think I'd be going down as deep anymore.
Oh, then I
I
missed
would be
that
going
cut.
down as deep.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm like, what?
then she probably wouldn't say it as meanly, but yeah, she would go like, not everyone has a death wish.
I was so confused. I was like wondering,
Okay.
like, man, why am I?
No, you cut
getting...
out. I just heard you say if I had children, I wouldn't be going in.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
So that's why I had them take offense because it's like, well, not all of us are rich. We need to do this.
And
So the
no words. He said, no, I said it in a sad way anyway, too. I was like, the fact that I don't have my children, the fact that
yeah,
I'm going
and
in
that's what I
there.
was saying. It would still maybe be just I could still see them taking offense to it. But again, it got cut off. So if you did mean to say I wouldn't be going in as deep, then it would be well, yeah, but you know. So yeah, sorry, it got cut off, Steven. As Joe said, he heard it the way I heard it too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we could just have her not be as upset with you because you know you said it differently and it just got cut off.
That's good. We'll just go. I guess I'll think of it for the time. I'll just keep going on to other groups. I guess it's probably the solo ones that you're probably looking for at this point. But I'm like,
Steven hates
kind of don't
goblins.
even want to. Who said that? Why would you say something so false?
I'm making fun of the fact that I described a goblin, man. You ignored him.
I said groups first.
Yeah, you said you're going for the solos now. You know what? Did I
Let's go to him.
Steven eats the goblin.
Yeah.
Next.
I transform into huge size, eat them, and then continue on.
Alright, would you like to make that canon?
Gotcha. Let's do this. Let me roll this real quick.
All the fans of Vor in the audience cheer.
Yeah, that's gonna go up on the YouTube in
I'm
subtitles
not
for
editing that
episode.
out.
Yeah, whoever cheers is getting beaten up by the rest.
In the title of the YouTube video, it's just gonna have fucking Vor episode.
I'm gonna write down Pat gets bored and see if he fucking takes offense to it.
Armin, go ahead. The answer is yes.
And the answer is no.
So you
Because for
everybody into that
for him
shit.
to take offense, Pat would have to read, and you know he hates words. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
why
he's
every
gonna
time he
look.
reads a book, he complains about it.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go look at the video. He's gonna go, "Hey guys, what happened last session?" You guys are gonna be like, "Look at the video." Yeah, what are you doing, Steven?
No, I'm joking.
All right.
I'm talking to him.
Oh, he's doing that. He said it.
Okay. I'm gonna fuck up everything for everybody.
You
take
go
these
up to
backsies, all right.
You go up to the three green motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, my child.
They look at you because I mean you've approached them.
Good afternoon. And I go through the same spiel. I'm not saying that thing fucking every time.
Okay. Hold on, let me D mod NPC adventures parties. Ah, here we go. The green team.
I
Unnamed
knew it was
party.
gonna be something like that.
Unnamed party because green team is taken. All right.
Oh.
Oof.
This is the goblin I'm describing.
Oh.
Like I told you,
Just like olives.
it's a
He's
very
just a very
handsome goblin.
short half orc.
Yeah, he's a very short half orc. In fact, you can see by his feet what his other half is.
No.
Halfling.
So you go up to the hork. His eyes look like olives. That's not very nice. Steven was constantly talking about eating him. Don't give him an excuse.
It looks like
Okay, but it's literally true.
he looks like a whole salad.
He looked like a whole salad. That's the worst one you've posted yet, Steven.
That's the dwarf elf baby. That is what the dwarf elf babies look like.
Yeah.
Completely hairless and giant.
After your introduction, the little goblin man introduced themselves. Good morrow, I am Darley. That there is Mondo as he points to the fucking ravaged-looking orc that just goes, "Arr." And that lovely lady is Sue, and she goes, "I'm threatening you again." The lizard folk, by the way.
Sue.
Yeah,
Who's threatening who? Hold on. What?
she's turning to hit like Darley. She's like, "I'm threatening you."
Oh, she doesn't like being called God, am I having a blank on what the goblin said?
What, Sue?
Yeah, this is Mondo.
Oh,
That's Sue.
this is
Just so you have a little.
me being the base lizard enjoyer knew immediately.
Okay.
I'm about to bullfrog this. Hold on, switch his race. No, fuck that.
Steven holds up the ticket, snaps it with his fingers. Hey there, baby. just turn into a yellow dragon. Just
Sometimes it do feel like that.
Shut up, Joe. I was joking.
Just turn into Guillermo del Toro.
Here you go, David. Here we go.
I'm about to go the shape of water.
Bullfrog.
No.
All right.
I just type in
Alright,
Altea and find her. Oh, okay. What if I type in Ben 10 after Altea?
Breaker. God
No, I'm
damn.
finding some weird stuff. Ben 10 Frog Girl. You see that? There we go. Steven has these. I had to look for mine. Steven's just.
I typed in bullfrag. That's all you gotta do.
Okay.
Jeez.
Good enough is a pretty good one. God, I love Bullfrag as a character. We talked about this all last night.
Yeah, we were talking. All the other part of the race are just fucking fat fuckers, and then you've got this guy, the peak bullfrag physique, and she's like, "Oh,
All right.
fucking." I'm gonna go through the spiel of asking them about how they feel about party composition. About how you feel to be stronger, stuff like that.
Darley scratches his chin a bit, like he does like the introspective pose, and he goes, "Well, good sir, I believe our party composition is quite lacking. I believe we should have more casters on our team." And Mondo kind of goes, "I hate casters," and Sue goes, "Magic only makes things more complicated." Darley goes, and he goes, "Yes, I mean, I'm aware of your issues, good sir, and of course, I believe magic could make things more complicated, but it's a complicated dungeon." And then Dar like sidelines to you, going, "They don't know I can cast magic." And anyway, he's a ranger, by the way.
I noticed.
fucking, I love fucking Noel just sits there, just
They
like
don't know
smile on
I
his face,
can
like,
use
"Oh,
magic."
jeez."
And if they ever find out, I will be dead.
If you ask them how they got together, Darley's gonna go, "Well, Mondo is actually my cousin. A few places reserved." And we came across Sue because no one else at the time wanted to join her party,
You'll
or
never be
vice
ready
versa.
for challenge.
Because there's
No
this
one is.
terrible contrivance that people believe
No one
lizard folk
is.
are savages, and she just kind of growls at him when he says that, which of course they're not, as he looks at you.
What are you doing? Like me, the person who came as the folk is like, of course they're not. With complete truth in his voice.
Yeah.
This man lied as easily.
Mondo will also answer to like how you got together with your party composition. Mondo will go, "Mama told me to make sure he don't get hurt."
He's like, and like, Noel will be like this, and that is a damn good thing. He says, "You're doing your job, my friend."
Don't touch me.
Everything
Oh.
hurts.
Oh my god. The fuck? What the
Life
fuck was
is
this?
pain.
Man.
I mean,
And
be
there's a
it you
lot-
like putting your arm around his shoulder or just getting
I
close
mean,
enough.
I'm not
No,
getting.
no,
What the
I'm
fuck?
just saying anything, any kind of movement that you'd be like, that's a good thing. Like just pointing your finger at him, however you want to interpret it. It's just him being like, I don't want you to touch me.
Even
Like,
prove you have more
he-
strength than him.
He's turning down the extension of friendship. He's like, stay away.
Strange.
I just wanted to be like,
Whatever.
so I'm also checking which parties have tanks. Who here is the tank? And Mondo's just like,
Are you a
Jeez.
good enough tank? Let me hit you.
So I know. So we've got a ranger. Whatever he is, he's a tank.
kind of
Probably a barbarian of some sort. And I don't know. The lizard folk is probably a fighter. Potentially.
Whatever Mondo is, his intelligence is fucking like negative. Or at least his charisma is bad. There's something wrong with Mondo.
I mean, David, calm down. Multiple teams can be wrong with Mon.
David, all I need to do is do that thing I did for the goblins. Make it so whenever people are inside the guild hall, you get a base level of 10 for your stat.
You just gotta like look to Mondo and be like, "Look, man, I understand that you're 8 race points." He's like, "I don't know what that means." And you're just like, "I know you don't know what it means. You have 8 race points."
And it gives me 5 balls.
Oh yeah, that's Mondo's problem. +4 strength, -2 all mental stats.
Yeah, that's what being an orc is.
You have fucking Darley here, who's just like, I only got a +2. You know, is preferable.
Yeah. All right, but I guess they've given me information. I don't want to like deep dive into people, especially if they don't want to talk to me.
I mean, Darley seems willing to talk to you. He's eloquent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's actually given me information. That's what I'm saying. Like he's giving information. He says there probably needs more casters, and I feel like what we need to do is his teammates need to become a little more trusting of casters.
Yeah, I mean that's part of the problem. He has 2 like idiots for teammates, and Darley is a caster.
This is what we need to do. We need to break up the wizard gang so they separate into various parties.
We can't do that. Listen,
Just like
Joe, I understand that I talk about party composition, but that's more of tradition.
But what I think Darley's party needs is
Probably that'd be a pretty good one. A duo would actually do really good for them.
And we're famously
All right.
good at finding those.
yeah.
I know what to do, David.
That's why I bring that up.
All right, David. I'm gonna go grab Natura. I got you this son. There's like, is that? Wait a minute.
Well, I'm really looking forward to the Steven wants to play Florida Man because Null gets trapped in as the new dungeon boss.
No, I'm joking.
You guys just gotta do some shit like, look, whenever Nature is not needed in your party, and Nature's just, what's going on, man? You just switch Natura back with Null, and we'll take him down, and we'll take turns trading him around.
All right, I guess
Make a simulacrum of her.
I have this
and
stuff,
send
but I'm like,
simulacrum in.
I just hate the idea of it being like Natura is free. She's still like really dazed and confused. And like, don't worry, we've cleared her of the spores. She's back to her powerful druid self. She's like, it's been a while since I've been free. Hey, weed. It just goes back to being stoned. And you're like, no, this one's fine.
At least it'd be by choice at that point.
Yeah, at least it's by choice. Yeah, exactly.
we need to do Shadow Wizard Money Gang Mercenaries Incorporated.
shit was their money game.
Okay.
We love castles.
We got 7 standard.
I mean, because yeah, casters are the thing that is. Casters are the biggest commodity. Because
Yeah, we're amazing.
Yeah, it doesn't
anyone-
help that Perps is gang, although I believe Perps isn't the leader. It's Red, isn't it? But anyways, it doesn't help that Perps' gang here has like, what do they have? 8 members, I believe.
Hold on, let me watch what you.
Which one?
Oh.
The little half people casters. They're gnomes and halflings.
Oh, yeah, the show is Money Gang. I mean, yeah, I think there are 8 people.
Yeah, it's something around that.
Yeah, so like I was saying, like I know you said don't break them up because they deserve to be together, but yeah, that's a lot of
Break 'em
casters
up.
of any melees.
Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they fireball everything and they only do a few floors at a time.
But then you also have like Merwin and Hulbert. That's a wizard. I mean, if you want to count him as a wizard, and an alchemist. That's also a caster. Like their casters do. Like there are casters in it together. They're just usually together with other casters.
I mean, yeah.
That's what we've been seeing about most groups, is that they're either the same class or similar.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing that on
yeah.
purpose, by the way. We mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, but.
For the stream, you have mentioned that it's just people that think alike normally gather together.
Yeah. Like, Steven, do you remember who those Bard girls are?
No, not really.
Okay,
What's
well,
the
I
name?
won't spoil it if it can be a new thing to learn again. It's just the fact that it makes sense. Like, oh, here's a good example. You've seen Adamantine Zeppelin dungeon.
Yeah.
Like, that's another 4 bards. But it makes sense that they're together because they're literally like a band.
Yeah, they're less of a we made an adventure, more like we're a band that decided to go to the dungeon.
But it's still not a good party composition. Like, it's
Yeah.
fine for them. Like, they have roles and everything. They have someone that deals more damage and someone that buffs each other and blah blah magic spells and shit. But yeah, they probably would be stronger if some of them weren't bards or skalds.
Hmm.
Honestly, Kunz's party has more of a party composition.
Persona 5, I think.
I mean, yeah, but the good difference of that is that they're not.
No.
The only thing they
For real?
kind of share of thought is crime and cunts.
I don't know.
Kunz is also the glue holding them together, arguably, as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. They all live for a person. In which case, he could just choose who's useful to him.
Yeah, well, I mean, evil parties are like that.
You have a button?
Anyone
Yeah,
else
I
you're going
guess.
to, Steven? Did you want to talk to some of the solos?
That's
So-
the button.
Did you say something,
Yeah.
Jason?
I mean, it's fine if we can.
No,
We just kind of
if you
want
don't
to
mind.
rapid fire through some of them.
Just
Did you say that again, Steven? You seemed a bit cutty up for me.
Let me move my thing. So we can rapid fire our way through a bunch of them. If it's anything interesting or actually needs input, we could stomp there at them.
Well, I guess it's just I guess the first player. Let me go look at the list again. From going on the order. You remember Soul, Steven?
Dude, I'm like not a lot, not really.
So
not
yeah,
honestly.
if you're going through the group of names in that order, you approach some alchemists. You're like you introduce the thing, and the human alchemist there. He's just like, no, see, Null's such a kidder because I was just talking about how I knew you. You know, no, Soul. Remember me?
Wasn't he like? I'm trying to think of the alchemist. The thing is, my brain is trying to remember some people because I remember
Alright, so
like specific
Soul,
like
Soul
Arabic.
is going to be like we adventured together. We were on the high floors. I had that. I use a flamethrower. I'm very memorable.
Oh!
Yeah.
I remember him now.
Yeah. Yeah, when you go, oh, like as he's talking, the guy's looking at him, it's like, you fucking liar. And you go, oh, and they're just like, don't try and save face for this dude. He's a liar.
He's
I mean,
like,
Steven, say
it
this.
takes me a bit.
I've only
He's
seen
like,
you in armor.
Yeah. I've only seen him armored and spewing flames before.
They go, you wear armor? And he's just going, yes. And then he looks at you. He's like, "I need to buy some full plate."
Not just a helmet.
You just whisper, "Oh man, right?"
Like, "Oh right, you're in armor."
He's
This
like-
is what he looks like.
Bro, I go through so many fucking floors.
No, yeah, I know. I understand. It's just the fact that Soul. Remember when you hung out with him at first? He tried hanging around you guys for like a week.
Oh,
I
oh
remember.
fuck! Now
But I
I'm
also
definitely
remember that he
remembering now.
specifically
No,
didn't
no.
want to follow us into like
Yeah.
the more dangerous
Yeah,
shit.
but
Like,
he still.
I know.
he is the
But-
definition of a fair weather friend.
Exactly, but he's still like, "Oh no," but we hung out, and you guys are just like, "Yeah, you had the armor on," and he's looking at them like, "Yeah, well, I used to wear the armor, but it looked better without it because it's so hot when
Well,
you use a
the armor's
flamethrower." And he
I
keeps
am-
looking at you. He's just like, I remember me and Vincent, we hung out a lot. It just cuts to scenes of him going, "Hey, Vincent, you need some help crafting potion?" Die. He just walks back into the clan hall. And Soul's just like, "That's my friend."
I remember who I confused him with. Because I thought he had no helmet, but that's one of the guards, is the one that has the gun.
That's Herman, yeah.
Because I thought he had a gas mask thingy. That's my bad.
That's all good. I mean, you're not here. It's just, so yeah, like you can go through the thing, but Soul just lives on the high floors, like all the other alchemists. They do the most devastation of area of effects against swarms, so that's where they make
That's
their money.
fair. That's fair.
You go up to
That's
Deus.
understandable.
You go up to Deus. He is the elf with a strange eye that, if you weren't really paying attention, you would attack him because he's a husk. This is what he looks like.
I see.
Didn't we
He's
fight a
like-
guy that
so
looked
he's
just
the one.
like that?
So
Except
this
he was
is where a
drow?
lot of the anime was filtered into.
So you go up to him. You do your
I don't
spiel.
think so.
Deus looks at you, just goes, "What is it that you want?"
Opinions.
You
No, I
shouldn't
think you
care
should
what others
fuck
think.
off.
And he goes back to eating a salad.
Seeing a salad, bitch.
Damn leaf muncher. No, I'm joking. I didn't say that. I didn't. I have character. I need you to know.
I didn't say, "Alright, fine." Steven's like, I remember what he does. I didn't say that.
Hey, listen. I don't have my weapon out or nothing like this. If it comes to blows in here, I gotta hurry up.
Steven's like, "You can't be throwing eldritch scoundrels at me. It's not fair."
But it sounds so happy.
Alright, I'm like,
I don't remember if he's an eldritch scoundrel or an arcane trickster. It's whatever I'm a rogue that does magic prestige is.
Whatever
he's probably
Kieran
Elder
is.
Scoundrel.
Yeah, I just
Whatever
don't know.
Kieran is.
I'm not playing something that's like super fucking common. Like,
They-
why the fuck is
they-
it that
they
there's
cast-
things that are
Elder
like
Scoundrels cast like a magus.
Best moments of this game.
Oh, yeah, so he's just the full rogue archetype.
that?
Okay.
I mean, yeah, if he's the rogue archetype, it's not arcane trickster. That's the prestige class.
Okay,
I mean-
that was a bust. I'm like, man, for someone with his high intelligence, he sure doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, hold on, somewhere in here. That's Des, that's Dandelion, there's Dace. Dace
Yo.
is... Oh, Dace isn't even magical, he's just a motherfucker. He does have a prestige class, but it starts with ass.
Hmm.
Right up. Okay, you go up to Francis. This is the actual green team, by the way, with the dwarf and the elf. If you need a reminder of who
Yeah.
Francis is, let me just only post Francis. You don't need to see his party members.
Yeah, I get the green team part.
I can understand why they're the green team.
The joke I have with Dally's party not being the green team is when they're signing up and they're like, "We can be the green team because we're all green." Like, and then Mondo's just kind of staring at it, and like Sue's like smiling. He's like, "Well, I understand that if you don't think it's very forthcoming of just associating our skin color with ourselves, but by making them go, I don't want to be associated with druids, and then Monto's just like, I hate magic, and Dell's going, God damn it.
He's like, this poor. I feel bad for him. He's like, it's good, but God, they're kind of.
This is how this worked out. This is how this worked out. Mondo's mom, some orcs like, you take care of Dali. He's small and fragile. And then she turns to Dali, you take care of Mondo. He's a fucking idiot.
I love that Dali when he literally just puts a whole water skate on someone's mouth and then casts like cure wounds like it's a potion, it's a potion.
It's a potion, it's a potion.
Freaking panic.
Just like the idea that he's trying to cast cure wounds. Mondo's just like, I don't accept filthy magic. You put mud and herbs on my body like the shamans do. He goes, that's also magic.
Magic! It's just floor magic!
Alright, so, yeah, you go up to Francis. Is there anything you really want to know other than the fact that Francis is like Dally, but I guess more unhinged? Where he's just like, good show, Squire. If you're interested in my party, we're actually known as the Green Team, as he like moves his hat off and there's like a fucking like cactus growing under his head, and he puts the hat back on, like he's like doing the bow thing, and as he moves his arm around, like leaves flying everywhere, and the elf with antlers is just kind of like squinting as it like falls in her soup. He's just going, as you can see, I am in tune, like he's twisting his arm around like a fancy like swashbuckling poof. He's like in tune with nature. I am what some would call a green knight, as he like moves his arms across and like he blossoms a rose and hands it to you. And he's just going fucking ham because someone walked up like, hey, what's your party? And he just goes, I have been waiting for this moment for months.
I love the ideas like, so what boss have you guys reached? Oh, the Goblin Outriders. Like, really? Yes, we cannot kill plants, so nature is out of the question.
that's not too far off. Yeah, they've when you go, if you ask them how far they've gone in the dungeon, they stop before they enter the Goblin War Chief.
That's even worse.
Ow, my fucking ow.
Is Sally losing to these bastards?
Me, the little disappointment sigh. I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm like, I'll ask their opinions on party compositions and stuff like that. Things that they think could do better, and if they even want to go further. That's the question, by the way. People ask: do people want to go further in the dungeon? Because if you don't, I don't really like. I'll still ask your opinion, but you're not the person I'm looking for.
You're not the target audience.
So if you to your question about wanting to go further, Francois here and his like allies will basically say they wouldn't mind if there was a safe way to go further, but they're not going to risk dying or wiping even if it's like not safe enough. So they just make their money, and in some time, like Francois is just like, my dream is to hit a high enough level that I will be a respected bodyguard of a noble with a beautiful garden. And the elf is going that she's just doing this to kill the time until, she's just telling you. You can roll sense motive because you feel like she's lying. And the dwarf is going, he's just learning how to fight harder. Like they're just gathering levels. But doing
so him okay, so the dwarf is actually kind of where I'm like coming, where he's actually closer to the goal. Like of what I'm trying to do. Because I am trying to get people stronger.
Yeah, but they're all trying to get levels in the same way that Francois does. They want levels so that when they hit a certain point, where getting a level the way they do it takes literal years. They're doing like under leveling. In fact, it's like fighting. You're gonna kill 10 million boars to hit max level. They're doing that bullshit. Their goal is just to hit it until it becomes so much of a chore that it's not worth it. And they can go somewhere where they're medium range but considered high level in the world. Like level 7 is a decent level for a mercenary. So they're just hitting that point so they can be hired as like safe job things and also just be considered like a badass. Because if you're a level 7 fighter, you are way more dangerous than the man that's a level 7 crafter that's crafted his whole life.
E.
Hmm.
The sense motive is the elf is getting levels so that she can turn down marriage requests.
Oh, okay.
Fair,
That's fair.
valid.
Like
Very
she's a
valid.
noble, like she's a noble woman, and she's just like my dad's. Or you have this sense like she's just trying to get it so that she. You have a 32, so you're just getting like a flashback where she's like a small elf, and the dad's just like, "I'm going to marry you off and make my house so much stronger." And she goes, "I don't want to marry those people. I don't know them." And he goes, "Well, tell you what, you can come up with one reason why you can't marry them." And then she goes up to a boy and like, "If you beat me up, you can marry me." And he's just like, "I'm not going to beat up a girl." And she goes, and then the little boy goes, and she goes, "I'm not going to marry anyone weaker than me." And the son's just like, the dad's like, "Okay, I'll find someone that knows how to sword fight." And she's just like,
Uh-oh.
So she's just been leveling for like, she's just been leveling for a while. She's got like, it's just an anime plot as well. One of these fucking summoned isekai assholes is gonna beat her in a fight, and she's gonna be like, "I'm actually attracted to someone being stronger than me." And I can't believe I'm level 10,000 in DMod and I married an elf. Coming soon to you soon.
What fucking? Oh god! I just hope the fucking whatchamacallit make it here then.
Well, yeah, but
I
you know what
love
I'm
it.
saying. Like,
I mean-
that is exactly the setup to some isekai manga shit. You should just go,
Yeah.
I have this feeling that you're fighting so that you don't get married to someone you don't like. And then you just raise up your fist. I'm gonna make you marry me.
Come here.
I love the idea of her go. Yeah, Jason.
Oh no, I'm just saying. And actually, as a guy, she just end up as like one of like 18 in the fucking harem.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Awful.
She would be like, I think she would be the first one usually, is like the lady knight that goes, "I won't marry anyone weaker than me," and then the guy that gets a second is just inexplicably God.
It's always first or second, because it's the person who met him, or like the knight of the person who first fell in love with him. It's
You're
always
right.
one of the two.
It has to be like you get isekai, you fall in love with the elf queen, the one you put in power, like one of the princesses, and because she's a noble knight lady, she's just like, "I won't stand for this." Slap her. Oh my god, he beats women. That's so hot.
He's
I-
so good at it too.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of her build and her going to the dungeon, and her father like brings like a level 3 fighter. She's like a level 5 monk, and she just crunches a sword with her fist. Now I'm gonna kick you in the dick. What? Bam!
What the fuck am I missing? Marriage? But yeah, is there anything you wanted to say to the dwarf or the elf whose names you didn't get, since only Francois introduced himself? Although I like calling him Francis because that's the correct amount of disrespect he deserves.
I will
Damn, you
explain
made
to
this
them
guy.
about
You
what.
made him the correct amount of disrespect. You really
Yeah.
didn't like him.
I made a lot of guys that
I will-
suck. Look at Kintz is going to show up soon.
He's already showed up.
No, but on the list.
That's success.
I will
He's not
ask.
gonna talk to you.
I will definitely go and ask them like about their opinion, like the opinion on like if they want to get stronger faster, even though there would be there would be more danger if there was a way for like if you had more help doing so, like from somebody who was a much higher level per se.
Like you just can become invisible.
Sorry, are you offering to power level them? Did I hear that right?
I'm gonna be doing that for a lot of people, honestly.
He wants to make sure we have allies for the fight with chaos.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, we know that that's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I mean, I guess they would say something akin to, like, as a group like friends, I was like, it's an interesting proposition, but, and the elf's gonna go, people that have others fight for them to gain levels typically become weak at high leveled.
How's that work?
Oh yeah, that was something we're told.
We have already learned. Like
Panzer-
The way that
Panzer's
works,
ferry to cross.
the way that works is you have like a level 7 aristocrat, but when he hits level 4 or whenever you get an attribute point, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dungeon
They
counts
they
like,
aren't
oh,
Don't worry,
actually
David.
fighters. They don't know
Don't
how
worry,
to
David.
fight.
I don't.
They just become things that take a few hits. In fact, when they roll
Don't worry,
HP, I
David.
think they take minimum.
Don't worry, brother. I wasn't planning on just fucking fighting anything for them. I'm
Yeah.
just there as protection. They're going in there with the extra added that I'm in there, and there's even more help for the boss. Fight it. If it can, I'll keep it from murdering you, but I'm not gonna fight it for you.
I mean, for that, might as well me going with them.
Okay,
Wouldn't that make more sense for me?
they'll-
I mean,
they'll-
it need to be at Joe and
before you add the
one.
entire party here, they're going to add. That's an interesting proposition, but no, only the opposite would happen to you. You sound like a noble trying to scam somebody for their levels, and also, wouldn't that just make the boss harder for us?
He said, "Yeah."
Francois like pulling his mustache, the curly twisting of
He
it.
said,
He's just-
"And if you can beat it that way, obviously you could beat it without me being there."
He's doing his yoinking his mustache, brushing with your finger. I don't know what you call that. The sinister
Twirling?
mustache
Twirling?
twirl as he goes. That's an interesting proposition, but and he looks at his party members for some reason and he goes, I think we're fine without that.
What about the 4 guards behind
If you want to take us through the boss so that we might have some other floors to investigate, I don't think we would be opposed, but to fight the bosses on your behalf,
Wait,
what you say is
hold
still
on.
true.
Damn, that
The thing is, it's not like I'm just gonna leave them out. I will get them. Depending on the boss, I'll be like, "How much health can I hit this for?" Hit it, bam. I accidentally hit it to half health. Fuck. Okay, I go fight it. I didn't even do that much damage. I'd have to be careful.
You should
I mean,
mention
yeah,
that you
as
probably
you're
bring them
talking to
bosses
them,
you've
it's
already
just
defeated.
the idea that they find the idea itself weirdly sketchy.
The thing is, they think you're taking them to bosses you haven't killed yet.
Wait,
You're
what?
right.
Yeah, they
I'm
think you're
just saying,
basically
yeah.
using them to bypass
You're sca-
bosses you're stuck in, basically.
Yeah, it seems like a scam what you're doing.
So
Like,
you just
even-
need to explain that you're taking them to bosses
Yeah,
you've
that's what
defeated
I'm
already.
saying. It's just what you're saying is like a really weird request, no matter how they look at it.
That's
because
fair. No, that's right. I can get that then. It does sound like that I'm trying to scam them to get me like, I'll let you get past the boss. I'm like, no. Noel's like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, just me from the corner. You sound stupid as fuck. No,
I'm like, I will toss my hammer at Maestro.
how much for just saying things? Look at that.
RP dodge.
I have a bolt of hurling. Take this.
I dodge too late from the other side of the wall. I'm like, fuck you. I lived.
I'm just imagining
I
you,
lived, bitch.
I'm just imagining you kill Joe and just Maestro's spirit just sitting there going, "Joke's on you! You have to pay to resurrect me."
Now, joke's on you. You're buying me another amulet.
No.
But I will explain to them that this is for bosses that I've already defeated, and honestly, some of these bosses I've defeated alone. Like they're not hard for me anymore.
I've canonically put myself in
He's
this
coping now. He's
conversation.
coping.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
canonically putting myself in this conversation.
Francis is gonna look over at his party again, and before the dwarf opens, the dwarf opens his mouth, and Francis raises a finger, goes, You must allow me and my comrades some time to discuss this then, as we think this over. In the meantime, we are going to go buy some scrolls to prepare ourselves, and they
He's
start
like-
standing up to leave, and
No.
the dwarf just
Noel will hit him with
like, "This is
the
mine."
Noel will hit him with the thing. Noel will go, if you ever want me to show you, tell me what floor to go to, and I'll go down there and kill the boss with all of you in there.
Sorry. The statues distract them all.
Francis gives you a look of concern and goes, "We'll consider that," and he continues walking out. Because you understand the idea that even if what you're saying is probably true to them, but if this was a scam, just take me to the bus and I'll sell it for you. You in the room, where once you enter that room, you're locked in.
Ratio is
Shit.
useful to
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. Don't worry. When I get people that actually will fucking do, I can actually train and help, then they'll be like, "Hey, you want help?" Be like, "Who are you again?"
I mean, when they finally realize that you're like, on floor 500, it's like, wait a minute. This man was not capping.
Francois, dude, this man was not
man was
capping.
no cap
Pedro
all the
is
time.
speaking like your generation in game.
This man was not capping.
Francois, this man was not capping. Francois was just grabbing his head. What does it mean?
Was it for real? Or was
Alright.
it cap?
No cap on God. All right.
Alright, my man. I mean, fortunately, you have the translation thing that whatever the fuck you're saying translates to them, so.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'll
Yeah,
just
so-
go to listen.
Like
I'm
I
fine. I
said-
don't have to go to everybody, but you know.
I mean, this is you go up to Chris. It's a Vanara monk. You continue actually going up to that when you realize who that is.
Oh,
Oh.
wait a minute.
Who's that?
Monkey.
I remember.
I turned. I
Yeah,
turned
me too.
because I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. That was when I was really annoyed.
Yeah, you
Who
go
is-
towards Redwood is next on the list. Do you actually want to talk to Redwood? He's just eating a steak.
I ordered a steak, eat it, and be like, good chat, and then walk away.
God damn.
All right, I like that you
Gonna
probably
talk
just
to a
swallowed it
tree.
whole. Do you want to talk to Kintz?
Hmm.
I don't
That's a good
remember
question.
any
Do
of
I
these
want to talk to
before.
Kins? I don't remember Kins.
Sitting alone at a table is a man in a red bit of like robe. He has a blue cloak over top wrapping around his face, and he's wearing a stone mask.
Oh,
Oh, that guy.
Mhm.
that's the one we found in the nightmare floor, Steven. That we also found him in the Goblin battlefield, I believe.
He was the one that was behind us on the big ass bridge.
Yeah, the one that killed
Mm.
things ahead of us and left it there.
Okay, I get you. I would still ask, you know.
I mean,
For
he
the
goes
case-
alone.
For the case of Kintz, like you actually give me your introduction. Like you go up to Kintz.
He's like, good afternoon.
Kintz turns at
He
you.
said,
There goes a bunny burp.
Just go, hello, monkey.
I would
Yeah, that-
turn him into paste.
Hold up, where that? Was that two sneezes in a row?
This man might actually be put together, though. He may not be someone that needs to put things.
Kintz is a specially crafted sword to hold doorways open.
Yeah. There's also the other point that he goes alone, so you're talking about strategy and party making will just go over his head.
Well, no.
Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it,
A solo is a great reason to try and put him into someone else's party, I would say.
mhm.
Yeah, but you've met him? Have you met him?
Yeah.
That's the issue.
I'll talk to him about it. I will ask him about like amassing opinions on party compositions and how groups and things can help in going further into the dungeon would be this way. You know what I mean?
Stares at you.
You know what the sound that you're doing, Steven? Like for
What?
real? It sounds like you're selling timeshares.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
He's an MLM guy.
I swear. You know what? Fuck it. This place can rot. They can
Change your name
fucking
to Pond.
stew in mediocrity. Let's go through. Let's just keep going down the floors and fuck them.
I mean, to be fair, Steven, there is one big point that I kind of want to make for you.
Why didn't you
Meeting
say it
peop-
before?
I mean, because it might have not have been true, but now you've proven me true.
What?
People that live here and stay here, like this is just a job for them. People that probably go are either in the dungeon right now, and they go back home when this starts in their own lands because of the teleporters. There's no reason to come back here.
I'm gonna put up a thing for that. I'm gonna put up a list.
I mean, there's probably some exceptions,
like,
but that's what probably
Want to
what
go
they are.
further in the dungeon?
I mean, it's
Click
the
here.
thing. It's like they probably still are part of the guild, but they do their paperwork and then go home to their lands because even food is probably better there for them at least.
It's whatever. If he doesn't want to speak, he's wants to continue being the fucking broody boy. Like I've seen these people in the game who do this.
Like,
Okay.
my man
And
is
if you
SG
leave,
with a capital E.
If you leave, Kintz just turns back to his plate of nothing. He's just staring at his table.
What do you say, Jason?
I said he's edgy with a capital E.
Yeah. Really need to. So yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, besides this,
Max is just a gnome. It's just he's got a party. Yeah, you just get your general answers of like they wouldn't mind going deeper, but danger and everything. And resurrection scrolls cost money. White and his this is the thing. White would be more interesting. White and his butler. Remember them?
yeah.
They are interested in going in deep. And White will go, "Oh yes, we have died quite a few times. I must tell you, death is quite unpleasant." And then the butler goes,
Hearing that.
But the butler goes, but you must understand that Lord White here, Lord Vice here, is quite an excellent foreseer of such problems, and we have lines of resurrection scrolls available.
Me looking at him like the fucking. Hold on, what? I need a gift for this.
What about the equipment you lose?
You're gonna ask him
Yeah,
that?
so
Yeah, you're in the corner.
Oh, so as soon as you hear that they're just resurrecting themselves constantly,
But
Joe just the D doors up to him. What about your equipment? And Vice just like runs his hands up in the air. He goes, "I buy more."
more face when he says blind resurrection. He's like, what do you? He said, okay. Right. He's actually gonna ask like,
Gmod is a game for Mr. White.
I look at him with the eyes of a retail worker.
Be rich enough. What's that expression? If you're rich enough, anything punishable by fine is legal if rich.
Yeah, right.
This is just
There's something so fucked up that White is rich enough that he regularly goes into an activity that kills him in new and horrifying ways as a activity of fun.
Jesus. I don't even know if I want to talk to him anymore. I mean, like I'm like, do you desire to get stronger or?
White goes, stronger is more of a byproduct. I seek the glory of reaching the bottom floors. And his butler, there's this little cat man's ears just, perk anime nonsense, as he just goes, like, puts a hand across his chest, and I desire to help his lordship.
Bullshit.
I mean, a salary will make you desire a lot of things.
Yeah, if you get paid really well. I mean, that's what's happening with Philzoff. Phil, like, you're gonna want to go into the dungeon? Philzoff goes, no, I'll pay you time and a half. I guess.
Bullshit with him saying all he desires is to help his lordship.
Oh.
Yeah.
He has to say that.
Yeah, he has to say that.
Contractually obligated. He's contractually obligated to say that.
No, you guys don't fucking say that. I wouldn't have guessed that one. That was the whole point of me. Never mind.
Yeah,
No,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, just fucking murder me. It'll be easier.
No, I agree with what Jason's trying to say. They're just saying, well, of course, you would genuinely believe that if you were paid enough.
No, I get it. I'm just being I am literally just being me and being an asshole.
No. I mean, they're missing the point of what you're saying too. They're missing the point, I would say. But yeah, do you want to stop talking to this madman?
I'll still get their opinions, but I mean, I don't know if I'll want it.
Well,
Take the opinion. So when you write the book, you can say opinions you shouldn't follow, or bad advice some people may give you.
Party composition, the what like all the things that listen to everybody else. Then also, I know I have written down on like the notebook for them is this is an example of too much money.
In party composition, White is going to go, well, I've asked quite a few associates and staff members if they were interested in coming with me, but I'm afraid that only he was willing to come along with. And his butler just cracks his knuckles, like with like one hand, like the fingers turning, just as a show of force. It's It's a very sophisticated threat.
Hmm.
The part that makes it sophisticated is he's wearing a glove.
You can just don't worry. The threat better be against the other people, not me. I'll show them what fucking intimidate looks like.
I mean, if you're asking what composition their two-man party is, it is a sorcerer and a brawler.
That makes so much sense. All right. Honestly, that's not a bad composition.
You should ask, like,
Why?
oh, you're a sorcerer? What bloodline do you have? He just smiles. I'm a noble bloodline. You're like, God damn it!
I'll kill you.
You were
However, might
you
is
were
just
born
the default
into
option.
so much wealth. You're born into so much wealth that the gods are just like, give that man magic.
Just,
Makes me angry.
it just tracks, you know.
Well, I imagine
Fucking
that
no
is
right
like
now.
a discussion between the gods, like, no, money can solve everything. The
David,
god of money is like, bet, and just gives that guy with a lot of money also magic. Like, see? He had money, I give him
fucking,
magic. Now he can do everything.
fucking no when he hears what the bloodline is.
I'm going. This also does mean that White has to have like actual blue blood in his family when you consider when people talk about the noble bloodlines being powerful magic.
He has actual blue blood.
Yeah.
Blood is blue. All right, David. I'll leave that. I'm gone with them.
You're like, White, I'm sorry, let me just cut your skin here for a moment, White. After arguing with the butler, he's like, oh no, I want to see where this goes. Cut his like skin, a fucking gold coin falls out. Is that like is that normal? Alright. Did you want to talk to fucking yummy dwarfy?
Excuse me?
The black dwarf with the millennium item.
Oh, yeah. Yamu.
Alright. You go up to a dark-skinned dwarf, he's wearing a kind of white robe, so that is open, that exposes his, like, hairy-ass abs. He's got a big golden necklace with the Millennium Eye on it, gold earrings, gold bracelets, sleeveless, by the way, so, like, showing off the muscles, big blue cloak of resistance. He has a staff on him that has a little Millennium Eye at the end of it. Pretty sure this is copyright infringement. This is what he looks like. On the other end of his table are two humans that are. I mean, they look like they come from the same place as him, but they're not decked out in Millennium stuff. They just look like they come from the Land of Sands.
Okay.
They're less cooler Lands of Sands folk.
Yeah, I mean, they're just, people.
They're GX protagonists.
Sure, yeah.
Oh shit, they might actually be.
Maybe, I don't know. They're just pictures to me.
I mean, they're generic and white enough, so.
They're generic and white enough. That's why he's the leader of the party, anyway.
Okay.
He's like, you stay out in the sun as long as me.
The way Jason describes them, I'm just imagining when you go to talk to them, you see like the kid opening his mouth, like, and then after it closes, he's just like, "I'm number one." Like, but anyway,
I just imagine he's gonna reach out to Ian and he's like, "Respect, bro."
yeah. Oh, is that what you meant by GX? I thought you were talking about like RPG Maker.
No, I meant GX Academy, as in the second season. Thing
Yeah, I could
It
see
looks-
these dudes having dual discs.
Yamu.
They're the kind of people that
They
have
just look
like the if you want to duelist, you've got to do a team duel like with that nonsense like the Gate Guardians.
Oh god.
He looked like the favorite protagonist from the first series, and then those guys are like the ones they try to replace him with. And they're like, look, there's two of them, and they're easier to relate to now. No.
Yeah,
That
I
making
mean, I like GX. But the cards were shitty.
Hey,
Like GX? Why?
What you mean the card shit?
Anyways, yeah,
Not the card, the decks.
Yeah, they were
Because the
Because the
objectively
main
bad.
character's deck was fucking awful.
The
What's your
decks were
Would you introduce yourselves? Yeah, the dwarf is Arksum, or sorry, not Blah. He is Arkose.
Gotcha.
The other two really don't matter. They're just related. They're just there. They're bodies. But yeah, their party composition is he is a sorcerer, she's a cleric, and he is a fighter. So
You said cleric, sorcerer, and fighter.
yeah,
Best
again, just
composition so far.
best
That's
composition so far.
really good fucking composition.
Just go no notes and leave without
Because
explaining why you're there.
a cleric in itself is like a cleric can be a bit tankier as well.
I
Anyway,
hope you don't run into any trap floors. Otherwise, amazing composition.
Yeah,
Shush.
Kieran
They got
walks
spells for
up.
that.
Scriven Seer walks up. I noticed that your fucking party sucks balls.
Where's
I noticed that you guys
where's
probably
your
suck ass
sneaky
on stealth
boy?
floors.
Yeah.
I noticed that you guys
Have you
probably
ever-
dodge stealth floors like the plague.
Have you ever
So do
thought
we.
of just going to a prison and pay for some for someone's bail money and get a party member? Stupid.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Don't you
they-
know that it's
If
the
you harass
adoption
them,
center for rogues?
they haven't reached Natura. Their supplies dwindle too much on the jungle floors, like nature part, like after the hive, and they have a hard time navigating there.
Rogue is the easiest kind of companion to get. Go to a jail
mean,
and just
yeah.
find one.
Just talk to Deus.
It's real easy to find any rogue. They have adoption centers. They're called jails.
Yeah,
For a moment, I thought I was going to say
As
orphanage.
Joe said, like fucking, it's literally the easiest way to find them.
Oh, like most rogues grow up as orphans. I mean, you can literally adopt a rogue.
Yeah.
anything else you want to talk to the Sand People about?
No,
Jason,
I basically just get their opinion, and I understand their
Yes.
team composition is actually very good.
The,
Just
the,
read their goals, stuff like that.
the
and
most
that's good.
fucked up part about that, Jason, is we did. That Ludri's a rogue.
Well, and then the last person I
Yeah.
believe that was here for you to dick around with, Stephen, was the lizard folk that was without anyone around him.
I don't really consider that adoption. I consider that more like we just
And
had.
I'll ask
we,
him. And I'll talk to him.
I don't know what
Introduce
you call
myself.
that.
All
Not
right,
fun. It's like picking up a cat.
That's also called adoption.
you go up to this this tall blue scaled lizard folk who is, like, as I've described in the past, he's wearing a wizard robe with the open shirt, very popular as you've seen him across some of the people here. And like I said, if I had if I was in this world, I'd be running around wearing the same kind of shit. Let's be real, it breathes easy. I'd be looking like
Fair
Richter
enough.
Zylo. I'd be damaging people. Because all these people doing the open shirt wizard look, they're ripped. But I'm going to be looking like this motherfucker.
Life, though.
I want you to be like, I see your wife is a powerful fighter, Richter. You must be a brawler. And he's just like, no, I mean, I can throw a few punches, I guess. What is your class? Cook. All right, yeah, nice talking to you. Goodbye. Why are you doing the guild? I was kissing my wife goodbye. Get the fuck out of here. But anyways, yeah, this as you introduce yourself and everything, this is Sapphrix. Yeah, that's me. That's Sapphrix, though.
Gotcha. David Gordon. Just introduce, talk, just see how he's doing. How you doing? Party members,
The lizard folk
starting
looks. Lizard folk, yeah, you fucking Null's like dying. He's like, I had a list. I'm going through everyone. I keep glancing at the 4 female girls to make sure if they've left yet. Like, I'm gonna keep this up until they get out of here.
What the fuck did you just say?
What, Joe?
The 4 female girls?
Yeah, the 4 female girls. You have to make those distinctions nowadays, Joe.
That's
Anyway.
more fair than I want to give you credit for.
I'm just making fun of the fact that because
It's crazy
Null,
the amount of bullshit you can spew so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, when you live in this world, you get good at it. But yeah, I'm just making fun of the fact because Steven's like dying, but he doesn't want to miss out on anybody because I guess I generated all these people for him. I'm just making fun of the fact that you're keeping it up until they leave so you don't look like a creep. It's like,
It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit.
I know.
I'm so far below them in the floors. Like I'm not gonna see them all the time.
No,
And when
yeah,
I actually
only
start like,
Hoyer.
because you know what? I'm probably not even gonna be helping these teams. I'll probably be helping all the like. I'm gonna be like this. The guild's gonna be like, all right, we're doing the thing for the kids. I'll lead them through to help them kill a goop. I'm probably
He
gonna
just
help the
comes
guild
back
with
with a
that.
bunch of
I
level
think that's
10
become
children.
Cadel's job.
I'm stealing it. It's mine now.
Steven with his
Uselessly
army.
can do it
No.
twice as fast.
Null takes him into the dungeon. Comes back 2 weeks later with a bunch of level 15 children.
You think about Chip Davis?
They come out as fucking pillar men, all of them, including the girls.
What was that, Steven? You said something about me?
You're talking about Chip, right? Dorcas?
I'm not catching that. I'm
Hmm.
talking about what?
You said the person's job of stealing.
Oh,
No,
that's
that's-
Cadel.
Yeah, Cadel,
Oh.
the fighting instructor, the person that actually brings people to the dungeon.
Anyways, yeah, you introduce yourself. Sapphrix goes, I'm Sapphrix. You go, what's your party composition? He looks at you like you're retarded.
He says, he knows
Standardized
what I
question,
mean.
asshole.
Hey, could I have a party
Standardized
that's not
question.
here right now?
What is he says? What is your position in your one-man party?
Peter.
You got you there.
Yeah, I mean that is. I expected more, and I got less, so it's fine. He's like, would you want to be in a team?
Peter.
It's not what I fucking. What the fuck? I asked him, would he want to be in a team?
Yeah.
He
He
said,
said
leader. I said, no. I said, would you want to be in a
Oh.
team?
Oh.
We heard you say, what would you want to be in a team?
That's
Yeah.
what I started. Like I was like, okay, they're mishearing me. I'll
Yeah,
say
okay.
this again. I was like,
Okay.
that's why I didn't say
So-
anything else. I'm like, I just heard it. I was like,
So when you said, would you want to be in a team, Sapphrix would go, if there were any worthy candidates, I would not mind them joining me.
oh, I can see this. Man's got more ego than he has skill. All right.
Damn, ask him how far down in the dungeon he is.
Yeah, that's a good question. How far has he gotten?
A Paul Video mod thing.
I love listening. I love listening to the little voices in my head.
Yeah, the little voice in my nose.
I mean-
You guys are you're in the guild hall. I'm pretty sure these are people just going in and out of the clan hall. Like just like when Ur's just like moving a chair out, like he walked in, the 5 minutes crosses, he has like a rocking chair in his hands as he walks out. He goes, ask him how far he is as he walks out to go put it in the store.
Just to keep the fucking joke going, I like the fucking imagery of like the door to the guild hall opens and only Null's head comes out, stretching towards.
Okay, his response when you ask him how far he has gotten, he goes, I have surpassed the witch wolf, and I am currently within the caverns.
Which wolf? The Churia? No.
I think he's meaning the goblin.
Is he?
He says he's currently in the
No,
caverns.
because after the goblins
Oh,
is not isn't the caverns, it's the forest. Right?
Wait, is this the weird thing about Kobold, the translation? Hope not.
I mean, there is the cave entrance on floor 40 after Natura.
I have surpassed the witch wolf, and I like look to the dungeon tab, and I'm just like, that. Doesn't Chair turn to no Chair doesn't turn to a wolf.
He turns into
Holy
a bear.
shit! Yeah, holy
It's
shit! He
just
doesn't
okay.
know common. Stupid idiot.
Yeah, by the cave, you'd assume it's floor 40.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
that's literally the cave entrance.
As you're like looking through your divine biography and looking at like messages, and you're pulling up like a notebook of like things you've taken, trying to figure out what the fuck he means. Sapphic stands up and he goes, "I will take you to where I am if you are confused, Null."
Just say yeah at this point.
Okay.
All right.
It's about to take you to floor 300.
He'd be like, hey, you.
Yeah, he takes
He
you up
literally
to
just beat out
he,
the beta.
he takes you up to the gate, and he goes, because you cannot see the cycling that I possess, I assume you will be spending a few gates guessing. And he hands you a few gold coins, and then he enters the
Hey,
gate.
yo.
Steven, this is what you need to do. As he goes through the gate, first become the huge dragon, then transport it.
Oh, Joe, I hate you. This is so funny. And Noah's like, it'd be really funny.
No, I'm right there, no. I'm right here, no. I think
Are
it
you?
will also be funny.
What did you tell him to do?
He told me to turn to a huge dragon, then go through.
Yeah, but you can't fit through the gate that big.
I can squeeze.
Please.
Yeah.
It's true, you can squeeze. I will give you that.
Should I squeeze?
It'll be funny.
You are aware that you're turning into a huge dragon in like the middle of like a park, right?
No, all right, I won't do that. All right,
Also,
let's go. I'll
presumably
go.
you're
in.
going to be going to a place that's more populated than like by 3 people.
All right, where are you Where are you using the gate first to guess where he is?
Fucking. Yeah, the witch wolf. Let's go to. What's the floor of the Goblin War Chief, whatever?
Floor after the Goblin War Chief is 26.
That's 26.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try that first. I
Doesn't
guess.
have a name.
He doesn't. I mean, technically, it's just like a ruined camp that's overgrown.
Oh, is it Ruined Battlefield?
Yeah, something like that. It's like it's like a goblin battlefield that has like vines growing everywhere. Nature's taking over.
Overgrown battlefield.
Something stupid. It doesn't really matter. You're not there for very long. So yeah, you go there. There are adventurers here, but not Sapphics.
Not a good cave entrance.
You like some adventurers being like, "Holy shit, is that?"
I will
Null?
go there.
You just like inject a coin and walk away.
I would wave. I'd be like,
Oh yeah, you wait. I'm just making fun of the fact that you're not going to stand there and talk to them because there's Sapphics waiting for you somewhere.
I'll go where Joe says.
Okay, where are you going, Joe?
No, I said 240.
Because that's the
Cave
next one.
entrance. Yeah.
So yeah, if you go to 40, Sapphics is standing there.
I knew it. He's a
Joe.
lizard. He doesn't recognize mammals.
He doesn't want to kill all the.
I just meant you enter, it seems like it's a bear, not a wolf. And you go out.
Be like this. Be like, yeah, I would definitely say it's not a wolf, it's a bear.
Sapphics goes, the species of that creature is a witch wolf.
You talking about Natura herself?
The druid, yes.
Oh, she's a fucking. Oh, she's a whatchamacallit? Not
Skinwalker.
changeling, I'd say. Skinwalker. That's what it is. I've never actually looked at her fucking. I've never looked at her like actual race.
She has a tail and claws in her default form.
That don't mean shit. She didn't know.
Her claws are more like big fingy nails, but she has a fucking tail.
She could have been a freaking cat folk.
She didn't have cat ears.
It could also just be influenced from the dungeon after we came in.
Yeah, that's true. That's another thing. She has mushrooms growing on her. It's just that Sapphics is weirdly educated that what race she is, but not what her fucking name is.
Yeah, that's fair.
You should just
He's like,
ask him.
Oh,
What
like it ever fucking tells you.
You should ask him to tell him like what are the bosses in order. You should make him do that.
He goes husk.
Yeah, no,
Green on dog.
Yeah.
Pile of insects.
No, to bid it off is like greater husk.
Yeah, it probably would be in order. He would skip Goop, so he would go Greater Husk, Goblin Rider, Beehive, Witch Wolf.
Oh yeah, I forgot because we just recently brought Goop back.
Yeah.
No, see when
Kids now have an extra exam.
I gotta ask the guild. Has any of these kids failed for killing Goop? He's like, yes.
I know, yeah,
It was
kids have failed,
hilarious.
but that's why Cadle is standing there. He kills it, and then he makes sure that they do not go to Rest 4-5. They didn't.
Yep.
He kills it and then he kicks their asses like, you can't go forward.
I'm be like this. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna do what you're doing, but on a way lower floor.
So Sapphrix is going. So now that is entertained in order, you understand that I am above the crop of others.
You could go further.
I could.
I mean, he did get here by himself.
But you are, but you actually, he said, but I would say this is, you're doing quite he's actually doing quite good. He says, if you believe that going alone with yourself is still your prerogative, then yes. Then you're correct.
Sapphrix goes, the only difficulty I'm maintaining is that I am running out of spell slots before I can entertain the first boss.
That is,
sounds like a lack of marshals to me.
What,
he's like, I would.
What caster is he?
That's a good question. I would say, I feel like he's a sorcerer.
Just
Probably
go,
a dragon blood sorcerer.
just convince him to try out Darley's party.
I mean, it's obvious, but yeah, if you want to ask him, he'll just confirm that. If
You
you ask
hit him
him
with
what
fucking-
like what kind of if you just ask him what kind of sorcerer he is, he's gonna go, the blood of dragons flows through me.
Ah, you're gonna buy this.
Hit him with the
Gotcha,
same.
understood. Same. Wait, David, I'm gonna ask him. What type of caster are you?
The blood of dragons flows through me. That's all self-explanatory in his mind.
Same. Turns into a huge sized dragon.
He turns into a medium-sized blue dragon.
Ah. I pick him up now. Don't go drinking.
Yeah, pick him up. But yeah,
Pick
he'll
him up like
eventually,
baby.
as the fucking little dragon thing, he goes, well, I have not been gifted the divine gifts for such, but I strive to earn stronger yet. As he's just looking at how fucking
you
huge
will
and
get there.
swole Yeah, you'll get there. And
He says,
eventually
like,
when he turns back,
David, legitimately, this is me being actually nice to him, saying that he's gonna get there.
By
You will
the
be
way-
there at that point.
By the way, fucking huge yellow dragon, little blue dragon, Dandelion walks in, and then as his like siblings come out, he just grabs their faces and like pushes them back through the portal as he's backing away.
I'm like, turn around, like, I think we just scared two people. We should probably not be like this right now.
Those two came together and then the green team came.
Yeah, so anyway, Sapphrix is going to turn back and he'll go like, well, that's that for today, but I didn't intend on exploring any further anyways today. This is a day of relaxation and rest, one that I've earned.
This is Steven
I will suggest to tell him that I would say going alone is a prerogative, but I would suggest someone who is, I'd say, up close and personal, someone who can take hits or can deal damage closer out. Like, you'd be able to get through floors a lot easier while still having,
Suggest him Darley's party.
Sapphrix goes, while an interesting case, I still have yet to find any one of my standards. What I proposition, as one who has gone as far as you, in my studies, I have found that the turtle mummy occasionally drops the eternal wand of magic missile, and if you could obtain such a thing for me, I would be able to return your own in a short amount of time through my own ventures.
Is that what Lord Fatass wants?
No, this is Lord Fatass was okay to just have something that no one else has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because no one has ever fucking dragged that like sarcophagus out. He's asking for a boss drop from you.
What? So he can just keep going through there by magic missiling everything?
Yeah, the Eternal Wand of Magic Missile is a Wand of Magic Missile with unlimited charges.
That's fair. I mean, that'd be like, you know who would get that first before him? Fucking Kieran.
What caster level?
Get it?
It's from the dungeon.
I mean, in the game, it was just basically a little gun for you to go pew pew with, because I mean, unlimited magic missile, whatever. In fact, in the game, I'm pretty sure you did it. No one even farmed a tune for it. You're just like, oh, cool, players selling this for garbage because there's better weapons in the game. Yoink.
It's minimum
I mean, that's
damage without
probably more so
aiming.
used less as a weapon and more so like, oh yeah, this is a farming tool because now I can pull every mob within a certain amount of range of me because I can't miss.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And it doesn't do
'cause
enough damage.
It's a
to kill.
harassment tool too. Like if you're in PvP and you're really far away, you can just zap that thing for extra damage.
Yeah, it's if you don't have like 1,000 cuts or whatever.
Yeah, so I mean,
Like that's just free damage.
Sapphrix here is asking for it because he believes it's a spell that will never. So it's good. You could tell him it's fucking magic missile bigger.
Yeah, I'll tell him like even like it's just. I would explain that to him because even I know stuff from the game. Oh, but
Yeah, but if you want like a Eternal Wand of Hellfire array, that doesn't show up until like floor 600 something. So
That's a boss. That's a drop from Satan, and I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it.
That's what I mean. You should be telling him he should just be willing to invest his money in like wands of fireball.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what you
because-
should tell him is that you should be willing to invest his time into other people if he wants competent TA.
Find
that's true,
any
but-
one person rather than a boss drop that he's nowhere near.
That's true.
Yeah.
You should, but he does keep saying.
I'm trying to explain to him.
Sapphrix does
I
keep
will
saying
explain
he's
to him.
willing to have a team member if they meet his standards.
He says, and I'll ask him, what are your standards?
Someone that is strong enough to match me.
Ask him for his level. It's like, how big are you? Soft.
How big are your numbies?
How big are them? Where would you live?
No, I love the idea how big are you soft. It's like, bro, I'm a lizard. 0.
And
Negative.
they're inside. Right. All right, Alex. He was actually very interesting to talk to. So,
Alright. Yeah, so if you're just gonna walk out because he's going to go like, it was interesting meeting you, Null. I'm aware of your exploits, as I've already stated. That's I have things to take care of and start walking forward. He goes, if you have any extra coins that from my expenditure that I gave you, feel could chunk another.
He's
By
calling
all means, during that time, you can talk to him. Give some last word.
I will tell him about this. He's like, we'll tell him that you could, instead of trying to get that item, you could invest into a teammate. You may be able to train someone up to your standards, or even find someone that potentially is close. But that's all up to you at that point. If I see someone, I'll throw them towards you.
He goes, if you see someone, feel free to mention me. But I do not have the time to train apprentices to take care of any. Or leaving.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Okay. You guys talk to each other for a second, like in game. Hopefully, I'm gonna go grab something. Then we have Pedro's very last bit of free time because he's trying to scam people. Right? So what you guys should do is, as Sam is being like, oh man, what if I use my lucky to win gambling? Everyone should just, like, especially should be going up like they will kill you. You're gonna die.
I will kill you. Okay.
That sounds not great.
What's the worst that can happen?
They kill
I mean,
you.
first it's a bit dishonest.
They rob you of everything that they suppose you stole from them.
Leave the cops outside. Lock up the house.
Also, you should check if it's legal for someone with Lucky to do it.
Good point.
Or
I
at
had
the very
Watergun
least, if
going
you're
to the
gonna
wrong
do
fight.
it, you should ask them if they've got a lucky specific section. They got lucky specific slot machines and lucky
Yeah.
specific tenders.
Lucky specific
That's
slot
why-
machine. It doesn't win. That's the specific. Like all of the images in the things are all different.
Well, no, lucky
Hey,
specific
that's where-
slot machine. The third reel never stops spinning.
I feel like luck will just make it break. So it
No,
won't.
no.
It only results in two sevens out of a jackpot, but the third reel never stops spinning.
No. That's stupid, Kieran. Because like until it stops, there's no reason to put another coin.
Yeah, sure, but it also like imagine the preeminent like they're gonna have to sit there forever. They know they're on the cusp of a jackpot, and it'll never come.
Never comes. That's the drawback from having lucky. You can never come.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I mean,
Hey, yo.
where do they actually see if they have rules against that, or is that be
Lady
casino
Luck.
specific rules?
Lady Luck is a very jealous lover.
I don't know. I can look this up for you. Maybe they'll have it on
No.
fucking Archivist. Don't
Yeah,
go
you-
there if you've got lucky.
Sure.
Might I add, by the way, that if you were to go up to a like Las Vegas casino and go, "Hi, do you have a card counting section?" They're kicking you out. Like,
But that's not the same. Like card counting, like is. I don't think
I'm
it's
just saying,
exactly
if you have,
the same as like.
if you want to, if we lived in a world where you have a very small chance of having this rare ability that basically says you are incredibly supernaturally lucky, or the god of luck smiles upon you, I don't think going into a gambling establishment and going, "Oh, by the way, God is literally on my side," is something that's going to net you the, "Oh yeah, you're free to stay here," because whoever's running
So
it's
they
going to be
don't
like, "Get the
accept clerics.
Yeah, but clerics won't say God's on my side in terms of gambling.
yeah."
They would if they're following the god of gambling.
No, they
Just 'cause-
fucking wouldn't.
Also, if you're following like the god of gambling, that doesn't mean God's necessarily on your side, because gambling is in that sense. Like, Hayden Kalane's clerics aren't immune to getting blackout drunk.
They're just better at it. Joe, why'd you make that?
Yeah, but I guess
I received all the
check
You
if the
received
archivist says
lucky
anything about it.
Do you want to check Archivist, my man?
Yeah, sure. I'll
Yeah.
ask. I'll see if like I'll search up lucky and then I'll search up like casinos. See if somebody's fucking written up a hit piece on a casino.
That does remind me, during something in your downtime you didn't cover, Kieran, you did see something
Mhm.
strange in Archivist.
Yeah,
Oh, it was mentioned.
that
Oh, did he
page had
mention it?
gone missing.
Oh, okay, I remember him mentioning it, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's just that
forgetful.
he asked if he knew it one, and he said no because it was just in randomly
No,
noticed
no,
something was different.
that was actually, I'm talking about at the beginning when we were covering everything.
Oh,
we did for the-
okay, so okay. I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
At the
No,
beginning when we
I'm
were
aware
covering
he
it?
was
The
part of it.
beginning
He
of
was in the
the
conversation.
So for the stream, basically.
What for what?
What we were doing at the beginning, where people were going over what they had already done in the downtime.
Oh
so
well,
that-
yeah. People kept fucking doing shit and like vacuuming right next to my room to get
Yeah.
like all the water.
Well, I'm just
that was
saying,
leaking out.
now that I remembered that happened, just mention that it happened, that you saw something weird, just so that it's not going to be an out of the blue mystery later when it occurs again. You're like, again, and then whoever's watching this, possibly us in the future, just remember going, shit, this wasn't the first time, and then we're looking for the first time because it's never going to be seen because it wasn't recorded.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah, I think
that's why we say
wasn't the
stuff.
first time. I can't fucking remember. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that was on the thing.
Anyways,
That was something that we had written up.
yeah, if you go to the thing in the Archivist and you look around for like Lucky Limit Break, or I guess Divine Gift, whatever. So
Yeah,
if
I've
you're
been looking at
for,
Lucky and then any fucking casinos or shit like that. Anything related to getting kicked out of casinos, like the
Oh, I
Lucky
mean-
clause for casinos.
No, I mean, the only thing you're finding on Lucky, like, it would just have, like, the page on Lucky where it's, like, be favored by a god, and, probably the god of gambling. Not sure. And then like any other page that links to Lucky is probably just like a small autobiography and like, oh man, look at this guy. It said he had Lucky as a predominant skill. He was rich and he was famous for like 100 years ago. And oh look, he was a murderer. That's a fun detail, isn't it? Look at that, Sam.
Yeah.
This could be you.
You should tell more people that you're lucky.
I haven't told anyone. You guys are the ones that have been telling other people.
I haven't told
You should
anyone.
tell more people.
Well, if you were luckier, then maybe we would shut up about it.
But that's the thing, every time someone mentions someone else, oh, we have someone with lucky, you comment on it every time, just like, I feel like I'm one step closer every time to getting either kidnapped or killed.
Murked. Yeah, you probably might be kidnapped by someone going, if I hook you up,
someone
like,
else
when-
deserves to get fucking kidnapped for having a
When
specific
Joe
LDS.
said that to the fat noble guy, I'm like, why do I feel like he's starting to check on bodyguards to become kidnappers?
But anyways, Archivist doesn't have anything about it being an illegal gambling. But
You should ask the guildmaster. That will probably help us a lot. Someone with common sense.
I mean,
Someone that's probably seen someone with lucky get lynched for this exact inquiry.
yeah, I should probably ask if there's things in general, because I also thought about going to a store for those raffles.
He's gonna win a free
But that'll just be,
popsicle.
but that'll just be a free meal, so.
Please don't scam local businesses.
Oh, I didn't go for the
Like,
local ones. I was going
At
for the big ones.
least, at least scamming the casino is not like completely shitty thing to do.
No, this is the thing. Yeah, this is the thing. You scamming a casino, I'm worried for you. If you start scamming little businesses, we're coming for you
I never said
ourselves.
little business.
No. If you
No, I
start
know.
scamming a little business, I'm not worried for you. You should be worried about us.
Yeah. I don't want to steal from like the one guy who sells his own product. I want to go for the guy that has a store every corner.
I know, but that's always the problem, Pedro.
Yeah.
You either fucking yourself or fucking someone else.
He wants to steal from famous mom and pop store Walmart.
I want to steal from the guy that gave us the store because he seems like a dick.
Please don't do that.
He can't link it to you, surely. Lord Fatass won't know what
I just need
happened
to
to him.
enter as a cat.
Man, Pedro, we spent so much money on a thing. You kind of need to go make that money back in the dungeon, don't you? Don't.
Fine.
Good.
If we ever go to the Land of Night, I'll do it there. They already want to kill us.
Man, I'm gonna put you underwater until the bubbles stop. It's the only safe
That
way.
won't work. I can turn into an animal. I can turn into a fish.
Okay, lava it is.
Well, then I'll keep you out of the fucking water until the
I can turn into
flailing
an
stops.
elemental.
You can turn
Alright.
elemental? Okay, David, I'm bringing him to chaos and leaving him alone in there.
I look at Chaos. I can turn into your sidekick.
but you, Jason, or have any, old man? Well, I guess you're not an old. Or have any German wisdom about screwing with people this way?
Oh, or is like 52, so I guess he is fairly old.
And he's German,
Yeah.
so that's at least 20 more years, considering.
Yeah.
Wisdom for screwing people by having like
Lucky, yeah. Talking about using lucky to like win at like gamblings.
I mean, we can go over karma, but honestly,
The German proverb is "Don't fuck over people if you're not ready to be fucked over yourself."
is that really the actual German proverb?
No. That's the common sense thing to say to someone that's like, "Hey, I could scam these people."
Well,
Let me
brings
tell you about
back
a
an
little
old
German
German-
proverb we have. Once there was a man named Hitler.
I have only this to say: cheating is more honorable than stealing. Go for it,
Cheating
bud.
is based.
By the way,
When
that's
it
an
comes to
actual German
wine,
proverb. I just looked it up.
Cheating is more honorable than stealing, especially when it comes to your wife.
Fuck.
Everyone else is giving him good advice. I'm just like, yeah, go for it, bud.
Yeah, go for it. I wasn't expecting her to just be like, "Hey, man, if you don't get caught, I wasn't part of
You
this."
know what's the worst part? Him saying it is what makes it like, You other guys are probably right.
That's so fucked up, Pedro. Just to be like, everyone's telling me no, I'm gonna do it. Yours like, go for it. Well, I don't know anymore.
Now I don't
Oh,
want
well.
to do it anymore.
To be fair, is the person that every time someone sings something ludicrous, he just goes, "Yeah, go for broke." It's like,
He's a
wait a
good
minute.
example of what not to do.
No.
Whoa.
That's the thing. No,
I have
no.
literally never done anything wrong.
Okay,
Okay.
let's calm down. No, but it's the point. It's the point
Let's
that
not tell fucking lies.
Is an instigator. He doesn't actually do the thing.
Fair. Fair distinction, yeah.
I just like the
Literally,
idea
it's
of
like,
Null being like, you can't become a thief. Who just holds up Ludri. She's in her formative years.
Ludri, stop listening. She's eating
It's really
chocolate,
should be a
not
better
paying
example
attention.
with the kid. That is not really a kid, but it's complex.
You have like this 21-year-old physically person just wearing a sundress, not listening. It's just covered in chocolate. Like, Ludri, you can't be eating your food like this. Takes a bite out of chocolate, just drooling chocolate down. No, Ludri, no.
You need to learn how to swallow.
I'm gonna have to teach. Shut the fuck
No.
up. David, I'll work on that later. Fucking Ludri, fucking.
You need to learn how to swallow your goddamn words and not say them. For the betterment of mankind.
how can you shove your whole leg up your mouth? Like, bro.
I like the
That's
idea
fine,
of
I won't go to the casino,
like the
but
idea
if I'm
that
ever invited to
Bladestorm
play cards, I'll do it.
Bladestorm
Okay.
walks
sure.
in after having rested for a few days, walks in this thing Ludri looking like that, and you saying, shove your whole leg in your mouth. This is like, alright, nice seeing you guys, turns out.
I thought
Wait,
you'd
no.
I mean, there's gonna be a problem
Fuck
next
up.
book, right?
I
Me
mean,
fucking. No.
it's not like a teleport gate, you know where he is. He's like right outside your door.
No, it's also funny because it's the point that next book it is, for some reason, the character that looks like Pedro is gonna put his whole leg up his mouth. It's like, what does he do? I mean, yeah, if someone invites you to play cards, that's their bad. You publicly announce you have lucky.
We didn't ever do that.
Yeah, I
but
don't
we
think I ever did that.
wore 'em.
He has told multiple people already.
I just like that. We've never done that, and it just cuts to a flashback of you guys exiting out a dungeon going, oh man, we made this so much loot. Probably because, and you just inhale, and Noel just puts like a megaphone up to your face, like, mouthful, and
Yeah, he
comes
doesn't
by
have
and comes by and flicks it on. Lucky! Alright.
Yeah, so
Yeah, that's the thing,
Nolan,
I don't believe I've said that much. I believe you guys are the ones that have said most
no,
of the time.
no. This is the thing. You've said it to people. We've also said it to people, and there's a problem that we just speak about it in public.
And every time you say it, everyone's just like, wow, that's a really rare one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
So is Archivist.
yeah, it's
That's
less,
rare for a different reason.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
less
because
of
it's
that.
super useful.
Yeah, super. It's more of the point, Pedro, that we are famous. So,
Yeah.
like people talking about us, it's a very common occurrence.
Yeah, I'm mostly just saying that thing. My point is mostly that I don't think I have said it that many times. I'm not saying that other people don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
It's more of the point of I think you and Noel are the ones that have said most. But I may just not be remember the times I did, but I don't think I did that much.
I mean, I don't think it has been. I don't think even us have said it a big amount. It's really the point that we've said it also enough in public that it's fairly
Yeah.
easy to know that you've done it.
Hey, side thought I had just now.
Hmm.
You know Dali's group, what I just realized must really suck for Dali.
Hmm.
Right.
If Sue and Mondo go down, he has to drag their corpses out.
I mean, no, he has a potion.
No, I mean like if they hit negatives to die, like for him to have to drag Mondo out, the size difference.
I feel like he would decompose before he gets him out.
That's why his other spell was end holiday.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
They don't realize I'm also a caster. Ranger spells, cure light, and haul.
End hall is for emergency.
Yeah.
All right, so they've argued a fair bit, and you did relent because said go for it. Why don't you try and find some place to test your lucky outside?
I mean, is there a big store actually doing a raffle of, can like X things of groceries?
You can
Well,
find
what do you
Do
mean
you want a
by
better?
big store?
find a magical revolver and play
I mean, okay.
what's it called? Yeah,
Like,
play Russian
Yeah.
roulette.
So, I mean,
Can
like,
you calm down?
what do you mean by a big store, Pedro? Are you just walking outside of the guild hall and looking at all the stores? Because I'm gonna remind you, none of them is like dismiss them. They're all independent, badass. Oh, they're people with their own line. I mean by
Yeah.
a big store, like it's just physically larger than other places and it's doing well.
I was thinking
Yeah,
more probably.
there are places like that. Like remember the stores across from Lux where they're overpriced shops. Those places exist. Or do you
They're
mean
on a
like
chain.
you want to go to the Angolian Empire outside of the castle town and go to like Kars's giant emporium?
Yeah, that's more what I meant. I would go to an actual city like the Empire, try to find the places like,
Wow.
yeah, the person owning this probably doesn't
Sam.
mind if I win this.
Sam,
Hmm?
let's do this. I take out a coin. Bet. Which way? Where's?
Tails.
How's it going? Okay, I throw it, David.
Tails never fails, babies. Hell yeah.
I throw it, David. Where does it land?
Tails.
Okay, no for science. Call it again.
Tails.
I'll throw it again.
Tails.
See, it works.
Joe's like, I'm
I don't know if
convinced.
that's really
Get my
science.
money. Get my money. Roll a
Yeah.
dice. Roll
made an
roll a six-sided die.
we made an experiment, and it was
Mhm.
repeated. Therefore, science.
Oh, I just had a better idea. I'll find a board game that is about rolling dice, invite people to play, and just see if I win because I keep rolling sixes.
You're
Okay.
gonna invite people to
I like that
professional
you
Yahtzee.
tested this with a 50-50 twice. Like it
Yeah.
works. And then Pedro's like, now to up the ante. He goes straight to gambling.
No,
Yeah,
I don't mean as in
13
for
and a
money.
half.
I literally meant a board game like Snakes
I
and
think he-
Ladders.
What? That is way less likely to occur than finding some adventurers to gamble with. Like, hey guys, I got some snakes and ladders. Like you have fucking
Yeah,
Candyland
let's
in a
play,
box.
let's play Monopoly.
I mean,
Actually, Ludri needs
it's
teaching games. I'm sure I can find one to both A, teacher,
no.
B, test it out, and C, probably
If
get
you
established.
play
Okay.
fucking Monopoly with Ludri, then you're
I am going to
teaching her only
explain
bad
to you.
things.
Yeah, I'm going to explain this to you. Even if you find snakes and ladders, why the fuck would anyone want to play against you?
Because they don't necessarily know he is lucky.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I was
No.
playing cards with the guards.
No, but
What's
that's
this-
the point. Like,
What's the
why
got
would
money
SpongeBob
from the
one?
guards,
Like,
actually.
like eels and escalators.
as I'm saying, like, why would he subject Ludri to a game she's going to lose because someone is lucky?
Because he's an asshole.
No, that's a fair point, actually. Unless we need to
It's
teach her
it's a
about losing,
child.
which
Yeah, the teacher about
probably
accepting
better ways
loss.
to teach it. So
What the fuck is Snakes and Ladders gonna teach anyone anything? Like,
about not stabbing someone just because you lost.
I mean, okay. Do you
okay,
already
that's
teach
a
her
pretty
that?
hefty assumption that she would even do so.
Sure, I got stabbed for less.
That's not that
You
much
got
of an
stabbed
assumption.
for taking her shit.
I didn't even
This isn't-
take it.
He got stabbed for
Again,
touching it.
no, I didn't even
Exactly.
touch it. I decided to check under the bed.
Yeah,
Apparently,
you were
it was
rooting
there.
around
So
for
she
her
stabbed me
shit.
before I even saw the blades.
Yeah, Pedro, her bed. Stupid.
Yeah, she's been fucking living there. If someone was snooping around my room, I wouldn't be happy either.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
Kieran
that
would
I thought that was
no.
Bladestorm's room.
Yeah, no, Kieran would stab them. You know.
I wouldn't stab
Normal.
them, but I also have concepts of right and wrong.
Yeah, it's right to stab. No, okay. Got it.
Like the idea
I'm
that while you're
winking at
talking
you
about
here.
Ludri, Noel's just got his hands over her ears, and it's right to stab. You just see her like smile Englishly.
I'm like, no, she can read lips.
I never said it was right to stab shit.
It
She-
just, it just,
She goes from to hee.
And what happens when I say Ludri? No.
Stabbing people's a one-way ticket to getting stabbed yourself.
It's like, Ludri, let's go get some ice cream.
I like how for the ice cream it becomes a full emoji.
Wait, hold on.
I should probably actually.
Hit it with this. Ludri, Pog?
Time to go pog mode.
That reminds me. I should make some ice cream.
Like, she's like, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Why'd you teach her such stupid shit?
Why'd you teach her this?
No, like, no.
All right. Well,
Teach
are
her
you
old memes is the only thing.
are you going to go somewhere, Pager, or are you just accepting that your lucky works?
I'm accepting, and the talk of ice cream made me want to actually create. I'm going to call it a calorie bomb because I'm probably going to make a chocolate cake with ice cream. So it's basically okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab ingredients.
All right. Well, then this officially covers things you guys are going to be doing in your downtime. Is there more stuff you wanted to do officially in your downtime, or do you guys want to go with the Pat needs 15 days, so you let you maybe retrain some him, just chill for a week, like what Saffrix is doing. You deserve a break, or do you want to actually utilize all your days to the fullest because you're a fucking gamer nerd?
I mean, I was thinking of going to the dungeon to farm if other people wanted.
What the fuck did you just make?
Oh, let me put a translation. That's
I
actual
know it's binary, but I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, okay.
Hey, stop that. Joe over here blinking binary. Like, stop that.
But yeah, do you guys think we should go to the dungeon and farm a bit more money? And maybe items, who knows?
I'm just saying, every time it's been we go to the dungeon extemporaneously to farm money, it's never gotten us money.
I mean,
It has.
Yeah, it does.
Last time it got us 20k or something of the sort.
And then a Festus bomb.
Yeah, and
Didn't it also get
Trying to
you
kill
trapped in a fucking crystal?
Well, okay. No,
Yeah,
no, listen.
Genie Lamp as well, so
Hold
you
on,
must have
hold on, hold on. Noel says, hold on. And I point at Pedro and I say, that motherfucker. I said, don't do it. And he did it. And we got out afterwards.
Hey, I misunderstood how detect magic worked. I thought it was safe.
Oh,
I literally don't understand magic.
I asked one thing and I said, don't touch anything. Don't touch it.
You also said that, and
we
then
all
you
have seen Aladdin, but clearly one of us only saw the Will Smith version.
I mean, if you can wait till the 10th day, I could go with you guys. I need to get a bit used to fighting like that.
I figure someone's got to keep look after Ludri, so if you're going to be doing that, I can keep look after the child you're leaving behind, I guess.
Yeah,
this is something I should also
and find
add.
a babysitter for her?
Are you sure you want to go straight to farming the dungeon? Because there's also the wizard school you're talking about, and you're also talking about stealing the genie lamp before it gets stolen. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
I don't think we're going to be able to do the fucking genie lamp thing because we have no indication of where it's going to be. And the school stuff, I don't want to say it's dead in the water, but I think giving them some time to be like, oh, the investigations have ceased might be good.
It's more the thing that we're waiting for is having Pat also doing having Pat and Kieran stealth is much better than just having one person stealth.
What you need to do is you need to put Ludri in a schoolgirl outfit, put her to the school, and have her work undercover for you. But when they're like, "Oh yeah, well, she seems like a rogue, not a wizard," just have her stab somebody with the scissors until she gets the instant kill, and you go, "That's my phantasmal killer."
Yeah, that's not good.
Krug cast darkness, knock somebody out.
Yeah.
I guess to wipe memory, knock someone out. They won't remember the last hour.
Krug has fear, rolls 60 intimidate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Krug casts fear, hits them either way.
Krug casts mass fear, activates fucking Omen.
Kirk
Alright.
casts mass fear, starts hitting everyone.
So if you guys are just doing some dungeon farming, I should ask, where are you farming?
I'm gonna check. Last time we farmed too broad, since it took us too long for not much at the beginning.
I mean, also, as we've discussed, I'm not giving you money for the actual floors you traverse because that just goes into the giant fund. Things you guys
Yeah.
do extraneously. Like, that's the money that Steven was talking about buying a house. This is you guys going through the dungeon. I'm like, yeah, you probably earned enough to do that. But,
It's more of the boss things.
yeah, it's
that
more the
really
boss
matter.
drops. But also, as you go through the floors, you might encounter weird things, like the especially if you're lucky jackass there, you find things like wish lamps. So, I mean, that's good.
Should we farm the Goblin Warchief for Hephaestus bombs?
That's not the Goblin Warchief. That's the Hive.
Well, the Goblin
Was it
Warchief
just
drops
one?
the Hephaestus bombs.
Oh,
Yeah, because we used them on the Hive, or we
I mean,
thought
tell
about
you
it.
what, you go fight the Hive over and over again and see what you get.
that's
Honey.
fair. I guess we can do Goblin Warchief, and we can try and do Mogul again. I guess.
I guess actually, yeah, with more people, yeah. Because last time we didn't go because of the danger of blind, but now we actually have enough people that can heal a blindness.
This would also, Jason, just for your information, this would also be after the time of your book.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
We're thinking of maybe doing some dungeon runs to see what we can get from boss drops, mostly because we're also waiting for Pat to finish his training so we can try to.
So it'll be
and
Neck and Mogold.
Sounds
I
like
mean,
fun.
yeah, I mean, we can do the goblins and then go to Neck and Mogul, just jump over Natura and the Hive.
If you
Yeah.
wanted, you could drag Ludri around with you. I mean, you have to take her through the whole ass dungeon.
I don't think she should get levels until we can ever be more.
Oh, you could hang out
Accessible?
with Bladestorm. Bladestorm's
Yeah.
not through the dungeon. If you wanted to find
I
him
mean-
and drag him over.
I mean, it's more to the point, beyond it just being really a thing, it's beyond just not having to share, really. There's also the point of, I don't want Ludri to learn to start killing things right now.
Yeah.
He's already
Not
been
now.
doing that.
No, that's not the point.
Yeah.
The difference is he's doing as say you shouldn't, and then us taking her place where that's all we do.
It's also weird that if you try and teach her that killing is wrong and then you put her in the dungeon and go, except here. Like,
No, we're not treating
I
like
get
that.
what you
Yeah,
Not to mention that's
Alright,
the
don't worry,
if
guys.
she ends up
That's why I'm taking it slow with her.
yeah,
Yeah, I
because
know.
if she develops to the point where you can say, oh yeah, she's mentally, at least
stable.
close to an adult, then we can go to those parts. Because
I think Steven put it best that she has like no id. Is that what you said, right, Steven?
It was the fact that she has ego, but her super ego is
Yeah,
very
it's-
underdeveloped to the fact she doesn't really
super,
have
yeah,
it.
super ego is the morals then? Yeah, sorry.
It is the one that is built by built by the surroundings
it's the
around
ethical
you.
component
Okay.
of the personality and provides the moral
Experience.
standards by which they
Alright,
operate.
because I mean, yeah, she should be mechanically as intelligent as a 21-year-old woman. Not that I'm calling women children, but the fact that she's been in this world for like what, a couple of weeks now, and she's learned that throwing a fit gets her what she want. Again, blame Bladestorm. But I would also say
I'm not blaming her for that. She was.
I'm just gonna say
panicking.
she shouldn't have learned that. Like, I guess if it's been the 3 days, but like, it seems crazy that like, oh yeah, this is ingrained in 3 days.
I mean, it's more because of I do believe you're not the reason why it was ingrained in 3 days. It's because it's the kind of the first positive stimulus that she got was
Yeah,
chocolate.
I guess
I was gonna say most of the time that she was around you guys, she was just like a prop in the background, just standing there because you were giving her orders. Then when she had that scenario occur, Bladestorm was just like, okay, well, I don't know, I got to make her feel better because this is bad for her, acting like a bot. She starts giving her things. It's like, all right, that's enough. And then it's just like, no, I really like this chocolate stuff. Like it fights back, and he's like, okay, you can keep it. I'm gonna go stealing. Okay, I'll just buy you that. Jesus, like 5 gold. We don't need to have a problem. And then it starts getting worse from there because the bot's starting to realize things.
yeah, because she's smart enough to understand like, oh, I complained, I got it. I tried to take it, they just gave me.
Yeah, that is what David said.
Just the
Like I
simple
said,
commands
you
of
could
cheat
blame
and brain.
Bladestorm because Bladestorm's the one that positively reinforced this by just being, Jesus, fine, because it didn't want to deal with it.
It's very funny that Bladestorm thinks she doesn't owe us anything anymore. 3 days of babysitting, even to a freaking devil child, is not worth 10,000
Also,
gold.
yeah, look, the whole fucking. You didn't tell me she wasn't potty trained. That wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure
We-
that was
Yeah, we
probably
literally
mentioned
told
because
her.
I did think I'm pretty sure we said she can teeth drink or anything, so you just gave her a ring to stop any of those problems.
I said she hasn't learned to do that, and she doesn't know the simplest basis of living.
Steven's still buying her 100 goldenite room, which again is part of the expenditure goal that you're just picking up stuff, and Steven's gonna be like, that's another for her.
Yeah.
So
Picks up
we
an
don't have to get
adamant
into the
axe.
fact that she's still not potty trained. She's potty trained the way Bladestorm taught her, which is after she goes to the bathroom, she takes a bath.
That's something we can progress from there.
I'm
I
just
mean, that'd be
saying that
something
it's
that, like, while
horrible.
they're spending fucking time doing, like,
Bro, listen.
that's something that Scrivener has no problem with because he's done it. Like, it's
I'm just-
weirder in this case.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
get
just
me
saying
wrong,
that
but, like,
Bladestorm's like, I'm not changing this thing's diaper. I'm getting a scrub brush and
Yeah, I mean, it's the thing. The only reason my character's avoiding is beyond him being mentally 22, he's also the youngest in his family.
it's also just really weird that Ludri is like physically an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Like
like,
this
like-
isn't taking care of a child. It feels like taking care of someone that has mental problems.
yeah, and that's kind of like why the reason like David Noel would help, but like that point, like Noel's like, I don't know if this is correct for me to do it because he's obviously had to potty train children before, but it's like the fact he's like, I don't. It's more from a moral standpoint. He's like, I don't know if I can do this.
Bladestorm's like, stand in the bath. I'm gonna cast like a water blast at you as Alakineticist.
Hydraulic.
You know what's the worst solution that just came to mind? Give her
Oh,
a
God.
race ticket and just tell her to make herself into a child. Problem solved.
Race ticket
That's
doesn't do
not
that.
how that works.
You can turn her into a halfling, but that raises even
Wasn't
more
the race ticket
questions.
No.
doesn't change
No
your fucking
age.
age.
body? It doesn't. Can you not edit the body age?
No.
No.
You literally can
Hmm.
change your race. You can change your stat points with it. That's it.
You could change your effective age if you went from, like, fucking human to elf or something.
But it's percentual.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I mean it's in the sense that if you're a 15-year-old human, you become a 100-year-old elf.
Hmm. I mean,
Physically 100-year-old.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, because funnily enough, even though you're a physical elf, like adult, and your race says elf on your sheet, it still labels you as 15.
Yeah, because that's the how many years you've lived.
Yeah. Really, the Divine Biography's like age counter. I mean, first off, it doesn't show up in assessment. That's just for you, in case you ever forget what birthday you are, and just one day you see it go up one, you're like, all right, that's what it is. The question is you're like, oh shit, is today my birthday or was it yesterday? I don't know.
Yeah. Does it update on the midnight where it becomes my birthday, or on the midnight after my birthday?
Or is it on the minute? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I can't
yeah.
imagine people open their Divine Biography every day if you're not an adventurer. Like, if you're just like a kid and you open up your Divine Biography and it just lists you as like level 1 commoner, like TBD.
Worse is if you actually want to test it and it's like, okay, what time was I born? Midnight. Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah, right. But anyways, you guys are going through the Goblin battlefield. You're dragging Mr. Lucky Asshole with you, so let me begin making your life hell.
Can you fucking imagine the Divine Biography works by, like, when it hits this day again, it counts as one more, and like someone is born in 29th of February, is like, son of a bitch.
You actually legitimately age slower if you're a leap year baby.
Oh, cool.
No,
Good news. You go through all the rooms of the Goblin battlefield without anything out of the ordinary. Lucky sucks ass. So you go and fight the Goblin War Chief.
Hey, guess what?
Most of
All
you
of your
guys are
lucky
there.
got taken away by those
Yeah, by those
250%.
those two coin flips. So as you go through all of Goblin Battlefield, I'm pretty sure you go up to the Goblin War Chief and you perform the Yoshi slap because you guys are. I'm pretty sure Steven can solo it. The real difficulty here is of
not
making
doing
sure
it.
everybody gets one hit in before you kill
Yeah.
it.
It's
That's
like,
why I
okay,
don't hit it
everyone but
first.
Null do your worst attack, then Null can finish it.
I mean, this is the last moments of the Goblin War Chief, really.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I'm always counted as I'm due to the performance, so
Yeah, we just need to delay until after you go. Actually,
Man,
much like Null needs to delay after
I
about
rolled a
everyone.
bunch of shit on to see if you got any unique floors. I'm like, haha, lucky isn't so lucky. I'm thinking, you guys are never going to get more Hephaestus bombs. You just get lucky every time that occurs. And I roll Pedro's thing twice. I'm like, a bunch of garbage. I'm just going to tell them to make 3k off this guy because they're just selling the armor and scimitars or whatever. And then I rolled 98. So.
nice.
Oh, what do they get?
Get a Hephaestus bomb scroll.
Hey,
Yay!
so 3K in Hephaestus.
Yeah, so far that's been 1-to-1. For every once we fought the guy, we got a Festus bomb.
I mean, looking at the other rolls, I'm gonna say like 2k and a Festus bomb scroll, but yeah.
Okay.
Like you're just getting like potions and like a scimitar, nothing like it.
Fair.
You're really close to getting a tiny little version of the wolf.
I could replace Little Natura by being something that is not currently dead.
Hey, you shouldn't have to replace it because that thing shouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah. You caught a fungus and you brought it home.
Yeah.
You found a dead animal on the side of the road and you're like, ooh, it's so cool.
You found a possum that was being run over 3 times. It's like, my baby.
Please, can I keep it, please?
Well, we now teleport to the cave entrance.
Really like the idea of like Ravana like looking in on them like these fools honing their skills against something so weak. I know you're chosen summoned, but you're never going to. Holy shit! Is that their third Hephaestus drop?
What the fuck?
I'm calling up Zeus. I'm gonna tell him to beat his child. And he reaches for the phone, calls up Zeus. The god you're trying to contact was murdered. He's like, God damn it, I forgot.
No wonder he hasn't been beating Hephaestus' ass.
No wonder he hasn't been torturing his ugliest child.
Fucking Ravana watching us with anger.
It's the smugness from Ravana, like his forearms crossed like an anime villain, being like, "Look at them trying to get something so rare. What the fuck was that?"
It's the third time.
You just see
the
me put it.
3P.
He just sees me putting it next to the scroll of Nova Blast. I was like, "What is it? What was that?"
He's like, wait a second. He said he's trying to look in the bag. He's like, I hope he opens it up again. I gotta see the fuck that was.
It's not just a scroll of Nova Blast. It's a scroll of Nova Blast with like in elegant cursive for Ravana.
All right, yeah. Ravana is looking at that. Suma-san? All right, so you guys go through the caverns a little bit, fighting dragons. In the midst of the floors, you come across
treasure room.
Yeah, you come across a tunnel that is inhabited by mounds of rock covered with shiny bits coming outside, with a pickaxe in the side of one of them.
Hey, time to dig.
Yeah.
Always great that every treasure room is just, hey, a tool is here, and you pick it up and you're like, God, I love treasure rooms. You just walk out with the tool without doing anything with it. God, I love that treasure rooms keep giving me pickaxes. I goddamn love pickaxes.
Random dwarf on there.
Yeah.
Fucking
My
Joe
last
going
pickaxe
towards
was getting
Ravana
real
with this
fucked
fucking
up
Nova
from all the
Blast.
use he was getting.
Yeah.
All right.
I just like the fact that there's like some guy works in the mines, like, oh, you are in charge of maintaining your own pickaxe, and he just goes look for treasure rooms every time he needs to replace it.
So as I've said, going through regular floors, the money is just for your like expenditures. But you brought Mr. Lucky here This is what his limit break is. Just a money slot machine. So what are you guys doing to get the material extracted? This goes into
can-
actual stuff you can count.
Yeah, I mean, I grabbed the magical pickaxe that we kept.
Okay.
Let's go to town on it.
Yeah, someone pull out your any tool and show them up.
Oh yeah, you have
I
a
mean-
limit break that helps you with these resource floors too, don't you, Pedro?
Well, it depends because I do have the
Hunter gatherer, right?
hunter gatherer. Just like I mentioned, unless this is a survival, I haven't understood how it works with other things. But yeah,
Yeah, and for
because it's a bit vague on some things.
It's for
but not many.
gathering. So if you're gathering in a resource floor, whatever check you're making, I'm giving you.
Okay, so how does that work when it's a ability check?
So you can either do like profession minor, which is wisdom, or you could just say I'm going to rip open the rocks, but I will give you less rewards for that, depending on Steven destroying your resources. I mean, diamond dust is still valuable, but you know what's worth more than diamond dust? The diamond.
No,
I can make hole.
If I don't have the profession, I
But
can't
making
do a check.
holes is how we got into this problem.
And I guess unless the hunter gatherer allows me to do profession checks untrained,
No.
I think
then
think-
I can't do minor because
yeah.
I always need to go
That's
for
the thing.
ability check.
For a hunter gatherer, I think it should give you. I think it should just give you cunning to these profession checks, because otherwise, it's really not that great.
It still
Yeah,
has
that's
the
fair.
same problem professions always had of now I need to spend fucking skill points on this shit that I'll get to use maybe once. Of
Like I
course,
said,
it's more here, but like
I'm fine with Pedro using his survival. I'm just saying it would have been it's less effective if someone with hunter gatherer with the correct profession.
Yeah, the thing
that's
is
fair.
that there's so many professions that it's a shot. Although mining has, funny enough, been the most common so far.
I mean, yeah.
But if you can
But
be
yeah, it's
survival,
because I
that
keep
still works.
rolling
I
on
also
it.
just have.
After when you hit a resource floor, I rolled to see what resource it was, and I rolled in mining.
That's the thing. I don't mind being a survival because my survival is a plus 20.
Well, then do it.
I mean, I think at one point I said you don't really roll survival in mining because you're not doing anything that is for your survival. If
Don't forget.
If you guys are talking about that with the limit break sucks, I'm fine with bringing it a bit.
I'll give you a +7, Pedro.
But yeah, it's mostly there's too many professions, so it's hard to always have them ready unless you're a class that can just waste points on every profession. So at least
to be
allowing
fair,
survival and everything would work.
You do know what professions the dungeon has just by looking at what the skill tutors.
Yeah, but I have like 4 skill points a level.
Yeah, it's your fault, fucking dumbass. You have more int.
Yeah, convince everyone to put the int totem up.
No.
I mean,
cons cringe anyway.
To be fair, literally, the problem is even with the handmans, it takes a whole day. So, because they're considered temporary until you've been with the belt for 24 hours.
How about let's just do it anyway?
Yeah, that's my survival because I also don't have the T already applied when I check the skills. So yeah, it's a 24 base.
If someone
Sorry,
can help,
it's 3 less because this just goes over the top of the T, but you can moment of greatness it.
Wait, what goes over top the T?
Inspire. No, that's. I was specifically to Pedro. I was inspiring competence.
The T is incompetence.
Yeah, it's morale.
Yeah, but care to guess what inspired competence bonuses?
Morale as well.
Yes.
Oh, so it's -4.
I do believe so. I think I'm not pulling your leg. Give me a second.
Yeah, may as well check.
I mean, confirm.
Inspired competence.
Okay. Between Sam's like a mining machine, and then comes up, he's just like, "You are clearly not a German because you are not doing this efficiently." That's going to
I was going.
Of greatness, I can actually make that a 50.
Yeah.
I mean, besides the fact that Sam's definitely pulling all the MIFRAL out, is definitely helping. How are you helping? Like, give me the description. You two give me the description. Everyone's watching these two destroy this.
You know what I imagine? Because the mining, I just imagine it's almost like the mining game. I just look at the rock, I'm like, oh, I see the weak point, and I just hit a rock and it starts fully breaking. I just know exactly the right point on every rock. I'm building a combo.
I'd imagine that I'm doing less of the work and more just helping out in that scenario. So I'd imagine what happens is he says, "Hey, I need to get to this part of the rock," and I just move it into that position so you can do it better.
You're so
that's a normal
humble for
person, the
one
right
who
I
has
need to
rolled a
hit
nat
this.
20.
I need to hit this bit of rock
To
that's
clarify-
30
to
feet up.
clarify,
Can
that
you
was-
give me super uppies?
Yeah, to clarify, when I was rolling that, I was just rolling to aid. I was just trying to give you a +2.
Don't worry, I'll help you out. And you just like, how can you help me out? He just holds up a drill.
No, yeah, no.
Where do you get the?
No, how are you helping me? You just turn me like 50 degrees and you just show me a rock that is like 90% metal.
Jason, this is the thing. The point is you swing Pedro and then Pedro swings.
Yeah, of course. The dreaded double swing.
You
I-
guys,
Like
you
this is one of
guys,
friggin'
you guys
Stretching arms.
inexplicably pull out 142 pounds of mithril.
Jesus fuck.
How much is
That's a
mithril
lot
per
of
pound?
mithril.
You have 71k of mithril.
Oh my god!
121 pounds.
You guys spend the better part of a few days strip mining this. Like after you mine out all the rocks that were there, and you guys are getting ready to leave. Like Sam goes, "Where the fuck do you guys think you're going?" Like we got everything, and Sam goes, "I can smell more." He just starts digging through the walls. We're like, "Oh Jesus!"
71k.
God
Let's
damn,
just
that
ping
was
Pat,
that's
because I'm sure he's
awesome.
going to be interested in that.
I
Well, he's
I
going to
just
be pissed because when you tell him it's 142 pounds, he's like, "No, it's not."
I'm just saying the price and never mention the weight.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
David.
I guess yeah, because mithril weighs less than it actually is in transportative like gear modifiers. It's even easier to carry away.
By the way, I do love the imagery of someone fucking opens up the door to come here and it just has like fucking get out.
They just open, they just see like rocks breaking like high rock per second.
I want to
rates.
cut to Scrivens here, like doodling in his archivist. Give me a perception check.
It's not only that. It'd probably be like because she's setting up like combat encounters, so it's like in between turns of that, it's like I'm just gonna fill in some shit in archivist, and it's like, oh no, this is the bullshit.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
you're playing with her?
Yeah, I'd be playing the game, and I'd also
Okay.
be like, here are the stats for some later bosses in case you want some actually more interesting encounters. Because
Okay,
he's
well,
also a
I
stupid
think
fucking numbers nerd.
Ludri will, I think, say one of the fullest sentences to you guys yet. Then she's gonna go find me those. Then
And nobody's gonna know how to make any of those. Nobody's seen them. The furthest anyone's that's not true. Not nobody's seen them, but
Soon I'll make them for her. If you tell her, if she tells me that, I'll make them.
I mean,
Soon.
Earth
I
can
can
make more of wood.
probably.
He's seen some things.
I mean, yeah. Well, maybe. I guess I could make minor allusions to her, and then her could make them.
Yeah.
oh shit, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
making minor illusions is a good save there. I was gonna have her fucking like throw a tantrum, quote unquote. You were gonna like look at archivist and then look back to her and she wouldn't be there. But if you're making minor illusions, that entertains.
He's like, oh fuck, where'd you go?
It's just the fact that just over a couple of days of you dealing her, you're just like, what are they doing so long in the dungeon? Why aren't they coming back already? And it just cuts back to fucking Sam pulling out like a jackhammer, just riding it across, leaving a trail of mithril under the rock.
I mean, he's not too worried about it because he knows, like, the more time that he spends doing this, the better he can instill, like, hey, you need to not be a shithead to her. Like, the more time he spends with this, like, at the very least, he can instill, like, this is how a normal person operates. And I would really appreciate it if you did that. But
I'll
yeah, I'd
ask Ravana's
probably, like,
opinion of this.
depending on, like, who she's pulling out, like, I'd probably be like, these are the earlier bosses, and if she's got like figurines of those, then I'd be like, here are the fucking upgraded versions of these in like the boss rush. Like that's a bit of a jump.
Yeah.
But he'd be like, yeah, these ones would probably be a bit too busted, and then like go back down to like probably like no,
I do imagine no shop would sell a fucking doll of the Greater Husk, because I mean, Beta is first off ugly, so I can't imagine
Yeah.
that many children looking at him being like, I want that. Like, Beta's the kind of thing that if they see a little wooden action figure of him, they're gonna go, like looking at him like, or mommy, why does that man's face not have a face? Why does that man's face why are his eyes different sizes? Why is his face concave?
It's just gonna be the case of I make like a fucking minor illusion of Ravana, and all of his stats are like set to piss poor low values, and like this bitch.
I do like the idea as you're getting to the last ones and you start showing Firebrand 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
She'll
Here's
also
Firebrand.
she'll bring up things like the spirit. I need a bunch of Spirit of the Sands because she makes illusions of her.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I see what's happening here. I'm gonna come
I-
back. I'm gonna be like, "What did you do?"
I mean, the point of this is that I'm not actually giving her anything because they're not fucking like
It's
lasting.
gonna
The
be
whole
so
point is like,
bad. when she
here's
Yeah,
an
comes out, they're not
encounter.
real.
Yeah, dude, that is probably fair. That if she probably does throw a lot of fits, like when your illusions disappear, she's like, well, I want them back. And you're like, you're not playing with those. She's like, I want them.
Well, then
What
we
about-
can. Then I just like, because I'd imagine you can only have so many up. It's like, okay, well, you're gonna have to pick and choose because you can't have all of the things.
I want them all.
What about the
Well, that's a
13
shame.
Mala branches? Come on, dude. They're only 13. And NAC has to have their congregation. Or else what's
mean,
the point?
It's just literally the thing of like, he's just gonna explain like, these are the limits of the fucking magic, first and foremost. Secondly, it's a bad precedent to be like, I want everything.
Oh no, you're very correct in that.
Well, yeah, that's what he's saying to her.
Yeah, but did you not hear her response?
What did she say?
You said it's a bad precedent to want everything. She goes, everything.
No, the fuck it isn't. Let me curb that right now. No,
just
the fuck it isn't.
Just
And in
the
case you
angry,
didn't hear me for the
just
third
the angry
time,
glare,
no,
just
the
the
fuck it isn't.
angry glare she gives you while she looks down at her toys, like she's plotting things.
Hey, don't go looking for revenge. Look for a reason why the fuck I said it. Why are you saying that it's everything is yours?
Just,
How
like,
has everything
squinting at
suddenly
you.
become yours?
She's squinting at you and playing with her dolls.
Come on, walk me through the process. I know you're not. I know you can articulate yourself, and I point to like all the fucking like stat sheets. Like
Stat sheets.
you clear, like all the fucking things that she's come up with. Like you're not an idiot.
No, but
I know you
that's all in
understand
her
these
head.
things.
She's not
I mean,
writing
like
those down.
yeah, but that's even more. Like even
Yeah.
just like I know you're not an idiot. I want you to articulate it. This can be a conversation. I don't want this just to be one way. You're not a child so much as people seem to fucking treat you as one. At least not completely.
I like her.
It's the cool uncle. He curses and he doesn't cheat too much.
Why is it that you think everything's yours?
Is
Elaborate.
why do you breathe?
Because I need to. Not everything needs to be mine, though.
Not everything needs
Of course,
to be.
not everything needs to be yours.
It's all mine.
Then why does it all need to be yours?
It is.
Okay, but you're not really explaining that everything is
I
yours.
keep
You're
reading.
just
Does she have
saying
she
that
has the
everything
dibs,
is
doesn't
yours.
she?
What'd you say, Steven?
She has dibs, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was trying to remember. I'm pretty sure she has dibs.
I mean, it makes sense for a farming bot to have.
Yeah, she's a farming bot. It's in her program to take everything.
She has broken her
I mean, yeah,
program
I
twice.
understand
I'm
that.
pretty
I'm
sure
trying to
your
get
thing
to
is just
say-
circular logic with her, which is probably more maddening to you because she doesn't get tired of it.
I mean, it's not maddening because he's fucking dealt with this sort of these sorts of stupid ass conversations. He just wants
He's
to
dealt with
like
internet trolls
an
before.
articulated
Yeah.
sort
She
of
has-
reason. Like,
She has a negative wisdom modifier, so I mean, I don't think she's realizing the
I
issue
mean-
either.
It's also the point that Kim's probably is dealt with AI that other people built.
She's
So
way
these
more
frustrations-
intricate than the AI bots of the game, though.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm thinking about the AIs of today, David. I mean, like, I don't know.
okay, well, I guess moving on from the fucking circular thing, it's just like I can understand the idea of wanting everything, but not everyone's gonna agree with that. And clearly, as I like reach for a thing, you don't like it when people take your shit. Like he's not grabbing it, but he's like making an intimation of like reaching towards it.
Yeah, you're making an intonation. She's got her like scissors on her side.
Yeah, see? You don't like it. Why would anyone else like it if you say everything is yours? People are going to react exactly the same way. Well, not exactly the same way.
Just
People
the,
don't stab people over petty squabbles, mostly.
the angry staring, and then you go, all right, well, not exactly the same way.
Yeah, I mean, like, exactly. He's just kind of fucking like, well, not exactly. But, you know, you'd get me.
So-
Well, you'd get me more if you understood. Like, fucking, goddamn it.
You'd get me more if you understood me. Truer words are never spoken.
It's just
Fair,
like,
fair.
Maybe if you weren't such a fucking idiot.
You could rub the 2 neurons that you had.
like it's mostly just trying to understand like other people have these thoughts but not for everything but just for the things they had. Like she clearly, like it's more so trying to like push in her head like these are clearly your possessions, I'm not gonna fucking take them from you, but it also requires like you're clearly fine with lending them out for this game. Like it's also the thing of like I probably had to ask her like, is it okay if I do this? Fucking
Yeah.
like
I think
it's more
as
so
you're trying to
instilling
argue with her
manners.
about like, you know, people don't like it when you take their things and everything, and you're like, well, you're clearly fine with lending everything, and you let her eventually talk because she's just staring at you. They'll go to the conclusion of they should be thankful I let them.
No.
No.
Good. No, something that's the best way to go. No.
Yeah.
And be
No.
like, she's gonna, she's gonna be like, wait, no, you didn't agree with me. How dare you?
You're having a fucking philosophy with like a child, and meanwhile it just cuts back to the party, and then
It's just like
fucking Sam
no,
being like, we're not
comma,
doing
you're
this fast
wrong.
enough. We're not doing this fast enough. As he holds up one pickaxe in the other hand, and he holds up the other pickaxe in the other hand, and just starts slowly rotating his body, his head's in place.
Oh, this, I'm tired, Earth. That's too damn bad.
Yeah. Ur's got a whip in the back going, work harder, boy. Fucking at some point in the days of you strip mining this fucking room for all the mithril, literally all the mithril came out of this room with your rolls, by the way. Dandelion and his two siblings come into the room going, hey, it's treasure, oh my god, as they see the pile.
You hear, all you hear is this in the background, Null singing, Master got me working. Every
We've been
goddamn day.
here for 17 hours.
No,
They won't let me leave.
no, can
The
you please
dungeon
stop?
got my head.
No,
Huh?
can you please stop doing it? Because I'm the only one not digging.
I'm the only one not digging.
My show got me working. Music got me singing. Zippity wuppity wop.
Cleone, which is the shirtless male elf. I mean, I guess Dandelion's shirtless too. Cleone, the beautiful shirtless elf. To separate him from Celione, the beautiful shirted elf. So this fucking muscly twink walks up to you. Everyone's a twink. This muscly man walks up to you. His long
That's
flowing
yours.
hair.
Yeah,
He
that's
does like
exactly-
a
that's
like a twirling, like his hands out, as you're doing your like spiritual Negro song, as people put it, and he goes, "Do you mind if we work with you?"
I look around. I don't think there's anything else to work with.
It'll be okay. I'm just messing with them.
Yeah, we're just doing a Yeah,
By the way, I am in a
Dandelion
dragon form, by the
also
way.
Dandelion also kind of steps up. I mean, they recognize you, kind of. Like
I'm in
Maestro
dragon
is there.
form.
They recognize Maestro at least. Like Maestro is Maestro.
hey.
The Dandelion's
I
gonna
never
walk up
changed.
to the mountain of what?
I just said I never changed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've seen you before. They know who you. Just going off the fact that you're a dragon, they're just like, yeah, Noel's a shapeshifter. Dandelion walks up to the mountain and like puts his hand on the pile, and he goes, if you wouldn't mind, we could help you carry some of this out for a bit of it."
It's
No.
mithril. It's literally light as hell.
Yeah.
How about
no.
how about just a handful for the road?
Nope.
All right, that's fair. Mind if we just walk through?
Sure.
Leon's just
Yes.
like, I'm willing to work. Mithril is a beautiful metal, and I wouldn't mind having some of it. I'm more than willing to help you for a piece.
I mean, I look around. It's almost done.
I just like the idea that the three L's are looking at the room and they're like, what do you mean the room didn't always look like this? There's just a fucking crevasse, like the doorway into the cave. They walk in, they fall 3 feet.
Yeah.
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 They see the dragon. Guys, I used to be a bronze dragon. I
just well, this we were simply doing a small adventure into the dungeon until we stumbled upon this floor, so we've been here for 2 days now. So yeah, unfortunately, if you had to come sooner, maybe, but now we're just finishing up. As I start putting up the hole on the floor so we can start pushing the mithril in.
Okay. Yeah, well, they're gonna walk up ahead of you, because you still have more mining to do mechanically going up.
Mhm.
And yeah, they're just like, oh, it's a shame we couldn't help. And Celion is just like walking out, like kind of shocked at what you're doing, and nothing like Jesus equivalent. It's just the fact that like I've seen resource floors, and whatever they're doing here is on a different level.
You don't understand. We are true diggy hole. Like I don't know why, but when I looked in that room, I didn't see them. I saw 4 dwarves.
No, what didn't help was when you guys walked into the room, like Sam was just like, I don't know if I can find all the mithril, and walks up and he goes, here's some X-ray hacks from Minecraft. Alright. Did you want to keep arguing, Kieran, or do you just want to go with the gist that you're arguing with a child?
I mean, he'd probably continue arguing, but we don't have to fucking go on with it. Like, it's more so along the lines of like trying to be like to instill like that this fucking idea is not only dangerous but completely wrong and stupid. like he probably doesn't say it like that, but you know.
I mean, I like the thing that you're trying to instill empathy with it, but then it installed the wrong empathy of things should be thankful for me.
And it's just like
I let them. Yeah, that you're making me think about this, I'm letting them do that.
And to which his answer is just, no, the fuck you aren't.
Yeah.
I need you to understand that not everything is yours, because if everything was yours, it'd be very fucking apparent. And it's not. I can understand why you may think that, because someone has put that thought into your goddamn head. But no.
I forget, is Ludri actually in your clan? Like, she can access the clan hall, or is she just somewhere else?
Not yet.
Yeah, so
I don't
you're
think
just...
she can get
so he's probably still in the inn.
I'm probably in the logs, right?
She's still currently labeled as Dick-Ass Thief.
Yeah, fair. So, Where do you go for sleeping, Kieran? Minding you that she's in one giant bed.
You're a
And
bet.
what Bladestorm probably did was sleep on that chair there.
Yeah, I'd probably do so as well. Like, I don't mind. He's probably gotten used to sleeping in shittier places since he's lived here.
Perception.
Oh boy. Don't mind as I do this real quick. Haha, don't.
By the way, the people that are mining and everything for the couple of days that you guys are mining in there, are you just like sleeping in there and everything? Like, are you guys just taking shifts of mining? Like, I'm going to bed, you guys keep mining.
Probably.
Yeah, probably just the shifts for a good part.
I'm gonna be doing the stupid fucking strat of being like right next to the goddamn door.
Okay, yeah, you move the chair to block her in. That's smart.
She opens the window.
Reverse.
And she's a fucking
Okay.
rogue. She'll probably win because I rolled not too great.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. All right.
See, like the issue is that I'm just rolling like hot trash.
Yeah. So
Garbage.
you when you wake up in the morning, Ludri is still sleeping, and I'll let you keep your 23 from your sleep perception. Just instead of you taking those penalties from sleep and everything, you wake up and you're thinking, "Hey, we didn't have a fucking puppet theater in this last night.
Huh.
That's new."
Goddamn Ludri.
How big is it?
It's like if you were like an average sized person and you squatted underneath it, you could put your hands up and your head would still probably be like 4 feet tall, kind of like it's for a person hiding behind
Sure.
playing puppets with.
I guess then, since she's sleeping, I'm just gonna be like, well,
Just
I
open
can't
the
let her
window
have
and
it.
throw it off the balcony.
I was gonna do that if like it's more so the point that this is someone else's, and it's just like, someone will probably be like buy eventually. Like, oh, and it's just like, let's pay back the Lux. I'm gonna like go out and ask. I'm probably gonna like carry this thing with me, and I'm gonna just like
It's such an
find a
unwieldy
fucking
thing
dorm.
to carry, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
no, it's a pain in the ass, but it's just
Yeah.
like I'm going to take it out the door and I'm going to take it down to the fucking like lobby,
Okay.
and I'm going to be like, where would one purchase one of these? Just to any doorman or any fucking concierge or whoever.
Yeah, I guess one of the butler staff people, the people in their little suits, are gonna go, "That's an interesting request, sir, especially considering you have one. I will go and see if anyone is willing to make you a custom one."
No, I'm trying to return this one.
Ah, if it's not up to your standards, then I do apologize for the person we have procured to make you.
No,
Strive to find you a better
It just showed up. It's not your fault. I'm just wondering if you knew where in town one of these might be sold, so that I might return it to where it should be.
Off the top of my head, sir, no idea, but I would. A crafter of some kind would not find much fault in leaving it at your stage. So this.
I guess then.
Can't imagine this thing people sell regularly. Some dad buys it for their. They only ever buy one.
I guess then what I'll do is I'm gonna go, since she can't go in there whatsoever. I'm gonna go to the fucking guild hall and I'm gonna leave it in there, and then I'm gonna wait for Ludri to wake up, and I'm gonna ask her where the fuck she got the theater thing from, and what else she may have stolen.
Okay, how fast do you drag that thing from Lux to the back? Like,
If I'm willing to cast fly on myself, pretty fast,
Yeah,
probably.
okay, if you're gonna cast fly, you're
Like,
gonna,
the point is I'm
you're,
not leaving her
you're
alone.
giving me a timer, GM? Well, then I'm gonna use haste, and like, okay,
I'm
fine,
not
you
gonna
win.
use haste, but it's just the case of I already can't leave her alone.
Yeah.
Clearly she'll be a fucking thief. I'm just gonna fly this over. Like,
Some person's gonna be like, I can't believe I have to make a guild quest for someone to be an investigator and find out who stole my puppet stage. What the fuck is it doing here?
well, no, he's putting it. Well, I guess yeah, he'll leave it here, and he's just gonna like be like, someone stole this. So I'm just gonna leave it here in case someone comes looking for it. It's here.
Alright. So you
And then
fly
he's gonna
back.
go back.
You move the chair so that when Ludri's waking up, you're just got you're just like a strict teacher. Like, I am very disappointed in you.
Yeah, pretty much like back in front of the door, just like.
Yeah,
"So
well, I'm
Ludri-"
not mad. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, it's more. He's not
Ludri's
like.
waking up like, if you weren't a fully grown woman, I would beat you, but this is gonna look weird otherwise. Like, I'm not punishing a child. This is some. I'm just gonna talk to you.
I mean, it's not that he's pissed. It's more so just like annoyance. Like, come on, you can't really think that this was okay, right? Like,
What would Null say?
okay.
I just
pretty
imagine you
much
being like, look, party, she clearly needs to be spanked, but none of us can do it. She's invincible.
I do love the point. It's just a very stupid point.
When Null gets back, he's gonna yell at you.
So yeah, she's just gonna scream about how you wear her faith meter.
Oh God!
Where's what?
Yeah, she's like, yo, what do you mean where's what? She's like, where'd you take it? Where did you steal her, you thief?
You stealer, you thief! I
Oh, so
love
you
that.
do admit that you did take something during that.
Pulls out her
That is
scissors,
something that you
like
are.
she's getting ready to stab you.
I'm just gonna turn invisible. Good luck, bitch. Like, I'm not gonna bend over backwards for you. You need to understand that what you're doing is not okay, child.
That's fair. Give me your you disappear. You do the peace sign disappear. Good luck, bitch.
Yeah, like,
Ring. I'm loving the Ludri and Scrivener Chronicles.
oh, what? Fucking stealth?
Yeah.
That's 20 higher.
She starts destroying the chair you were sitting in.
Well, I don't know.
Well, that was yours, but now it's nothing.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna explain to the people downstairs that we're gonna need another fucking chair.
I mean,
I
she's gonna jump at wherever your like voice comes from.
I mean, yeah, he's just gonna keep like sidling around, like.
You almost failed that, buddy.
It was 20 higher.
Oh, you have a 20
Invisibility.
Invisibility is plus 20.
Right. Yeah, all right, you're right. So that was 20 higher. I'm giving you a penalty for speaking out loud, but yeah, dude, your invisibility, if that's not included,
I mean, I'm not gonna
winning.
argue against that. It's more so the fact that like you need to fucking understand that it's not okay to do these things, and every time you do these things, the only thing I can do is fucking course correct.
She's
You
going
need to
to
understand
like,
this is the normal.
she's gonna like pick up the broken chair and like throw it at the window, but like she has the strength of a woman, not like she doesn't have like Xylo strength. She's 10. So
I mean, if that's the case, then he's gonna get in the way of that and probably like try to fucking catch the thing out because like you can't. Like, it's the case of you can't resort to fucking property damage to get what you want. I ain't gonna fucking bend like that.
Good. I'm going to roll a mischance on not the chair hitting you. I don't think that's damaging or anything. Once you threw a lot of force.
Yeah.
But when you catch it, she's lunging at you with the knife. So high. So yeah, as you're invisible and she really can't see you, you see that she is smart enough to try and utilize the fact that you got in the way. When she sees the chair hit nothing, she lunges at the opportunity to hit you. Still misses because she apparently can't visualize your general body shape. So
yeah.
Just the fact that, you know, the chair flies in your vision, and as you grab it and lower it, she's flying at the knife, and you go, holy shit, and she just, like, hits, like, the near your ear, like, she doesn't cut you or anything, it just, that was awfully close to my face.
Yeah, okay. I guess at that point,
I'm just
like,
informing you.
what-
She's intelligent enough to utilize
Yeah.
this.
I mean, I understand what she's doing. It's just like, fucking. Do you not think that this is completely fucking ridiculous? It's something that you wouldn't even been able to use or enjoy. Who the fuck was going to be in the other side of the theater? Because it wasn't going to be me. I'm not going to fucking appreciate the fact that you stole something and then play with it. Like, what the fuck?
Why
Not
not?
everything is your. What do you mean, why not? You fucking stole it and stealing's wrong. You're gonna say, oh, well, it's mine.
mine.
It's not.
I'm so mad.
Jojo, and your
Yeah.
next word is.
Yeah, your next line is, but it's mine.
Nandi.
Yeah, and now it's not. Guess what? I took it. And you can't
She's
even
probably so
retaliate.
fucking mad.
Yeah, she's so mad. She's constantly trying to attack you. You're like, why don't you get tired? You have 10 con. You can't have this much energy.
It's fine. Like,
That's
this
baby
is
rage
what the
right
fucking
there.
spells are for. Like, fucking.
Oh yeah, you should blast her with like waves of fatigue.
Like, yeah, if she doesn't fucking calm down, eventually it's just gonna be like, okay, fucking heat stroke. Like, fuck you.
Heat
Go
stroke,
next time
fuck
to
you.
sleep.
You don't understand. She's powered by chocolate and
Here's the thing: we might not be able to spank you, but we can use non-lethal magic that we
Yeah.
won't kill
Yeah,
you.
It's also
I mean,
the case of like,
just
you're
guess
an
sugar
adult, I'm
crash.
gonna treat
You're-
you like
you're
an
gonna-
adult. If you're gonna
you're-
fucking attack me, I'm going to retaliate. The others are a lot nicer, but I know what it needs. Like, they're thinking of you as raising a child. I understand that you're being a menace.
That's incorrect. I know children are menaces. That's why I kept steer.
That's
I
a fair
mean,
point
yeah,
from Joe.
children are menaces, but they'll at least fucking be reticent when they've done something wrong.
Depends.
You're making Null hit that point. He's like, guys, I'm going to have to do it. I'm gonna hit Ludri.
It's just the case of like, he's more so just being like, this is what happens when you do something wrong. The point of, like, not the point of living, but the point is that there are consequences to these things, and that's why people don't try
Yeah.
to do these wrong fucking things.
Punishment.
So while she's being a menace and causing property damage to her room, what spell are you gonna blast her with to make her, enter the realm of sleep or something? You're doing. And I ask on the principle that, like, if you're gonna ask for a reflex spell against something that you've seen with its dexterity score, it's silly. But also, I mean, if you just
No,
do
I'm
something
looking
that
up
she's
heat stroke.
generally immune to, because tiefling.
Don't worry, I'll just look up heat stroke as soon as
Okay.
my browser stops being laggy as shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're hitting with her heat stroke, I think that's.
I'm pretty sure it's a
right?
fort save.
Yeah.
I think it is as well.
And that'll
You
make
must
her fucking fatigued.
Range check.
It functions as Ray of Exhaustion. It does non-lethal damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
fortitude
It's a
partial.
ray, so I get sneak attack on it.
It is a fortitude partial.
So just because she deserves it, yeah. So, yeah, she gets.
She fails. She
Yeah, yeah,
becomes exhausted.
And 1d4 non-lethal damage.
She also takes. Let's see. She takes 1d4 plus fucking
Sneak attack.
4d6
Yeah.
plus 8.
Can you not choose to
Non-lethal.
not to sneak attack, or do you want to add a sneak attack?
I
You
know
want-
for a fact it won't do a goddamn thing unless I sneak attack. She's
She
a
has to
fucking
learn.
adventurer.
There's the exhaustion part. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
Damn, you hit the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you fire the ray at her. She gets like knocked over. I mean, she's still up, but she's bloodied. And actually, I guess
It's
it's not
non-lethal,
non-lethal. Yeah, it's non-lethal, but yeah, so she's not actually mechanically bloody. It's just the
Karen
that was,
literally
like,
just
half her
goes,
health.
"Here comes the sugar crash."
Yeah,
Yeah,
here comes
like,
the sugar crash, and she's exhausted, so she's really just upset and
It's like
everything.
-8 to both. It's just like, I don't like the idea of doing this, but you're not exactly giving a lot of fucking choices. And perhaps that's a childish thing of me
You
to
think I
resort
like
to
hitting
this.
you? Okay, never mind. I'm joking.
Yeah,
I should've said
yeah,
that. that was really dark, and I'm putting that back.
I mean, yeah, he's not going like that because he's not an abusive shithead. This is the first time, but
I
it's just
know.
like,
That's how I
I
was like,
need you to understand that this is a consequence of you doing something not cool.
yeah, that's why I pulled it back. I was like, here, ignore that. I didn't mean like that was so bad. Once I said it, I was like, no, hold on.
In this household, we don't tolerate murder
She,
until you steal something.
Starts crying.
She's going to let me check something.
Use one of her LBSs. Tireless. What?
Yeah, no, I'm after she gets hit by the ray, I'm going to have her go towards the door, like the window, the big window thing that she presumably ran out.
I would
last
be
night through.
visible now as well.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because
I'm
I
still
didn't
going
fucking
to,
greater invisibility.
I'm still gonna opt to run away just because I'm hurt and mad and exhausted. So she's going to go to the window and go up to the she opens it and goes to the balcony. Get mechanically as far as she can go and run. What are you doing?
Oh,
You need to
God.
stop that before she jumps out of the window, please.
She also moves at half speed. I doubt it matters because we're in a fucking small room.
Yeah, not only does it not matter, but you're making her go half speed puts her at about a regular speed.
Yeah. Let's see. What else do I fucking have?
Here you go, Kieran.
You said that just about Blood Eater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is what's happening right now.
I mean, I could
Angry.
do another. I'm gonna, since this is fucking combat, don't mind me as I prescience, because I might need it. Okay. I guess I technically needed to roll to fucking hit her beforehand, but
Yeah, I mean
she
her
was flat-footed and
yeah, it was like her.
she
flat-footed
lost.
is
I
11.
assume what is her biggest bonus to AC?
Yeah,
Her
so
only bonus to AC in. Oh no! She has natural armor. My bad. But it's just stud show. Yeah.
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 Yeah. So yeah, I'll just shoot. I'm going to use surprise spells, or is it tricky spells? No, impromptu sneak attack for another fucking ray of exhaustion.
okay. What's the DC of it?
It is a third level spell. It's 20. Ray of exhaustion's fort.
I know.
Fuck's she doing?
When you fire your fort save, the ray's going towards her, and mechanically it should hit you. Like you fired it to hit her. Well, actually, I guess you didn't.
Oh well, I
this
haven't
time,
done my attack roll.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But I'm doing twist
6.
away, which turns any fort save I have to make into a reflex save.
But doesn't she have no reflex rate? No, she's exhausted. I'm not for that.
She'd have less dex, but I don't think it fucking matters.
Yeah.
6
Well,
plus
to be fair,
1.
you still have to hit her. But I mean, I'm willing to just say shooting her in the back. It's just the fact that she has a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
That's versus touch, and that would be 6 higher.
Yeah, I'm willing to treat her as flat-footed for this moment, for just to say that so the twist away gets off because it staggers her.
Yeah. This'll, and since it hits, it'll also do sneak attack damage. It'll be fucking D4 plus 4 D6 plus 8 plus 1. Because it's fucking impromptu sneak attack.
It's twist away. I evaded it entirely.
The entire thing?
Yeah, the entire thing.
The attack roll is what the fuck?
But the attack roll is not part of the save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just an attack? Okay.
That's a fort save partial.
No. It's like if you're forced to attempt a fortitude saving throw, you can use an immediate action, the reflex, blah blah. You see the saving throw and the attack has a reduced effect on a successful save. You avoid the effect entirely.
Okay, well then you'd avoid all of the rave exhaustion stuff, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Which means you'd still take the damage because the damage isn't part of the save at all.
No, it says that. I mean, supposedly, what this says is essentially, if it was being hit by something, for example, if it was a disintegrate, it just completely dodges as if per evasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Evasion is a prerequisite to have this feat, by the way.
Well, yeah, I understand that.
It's like I said, she's twisting away. Like when you went to fire at her back, her reflexes just go whoop, and you hit the bar instead.
All right. 1 second. I need to be right back as well.
All right.
Jump out. Fucking sailor.
Go back to them. I'm sorry. I'm being fucking called away all the time today.
All right.
People.
No, I mean, yeah, she's about to jump off. But yeah, you guys, after several days of mining and then being like, Can we leave now? I think we're rich enough. And Sam being like, I can still smell it, and you have to be like, we have to kill him. It's the good frame of this hell.
I can smell that smelly smell.
The mighty god has taken him.
We finished this. I look. So, are we continuing to knack?
Yeah.
Sam's like, this is only 140 pounds of mithril, or 70. But don't you realize
Imagine
that a
if
room,
we get
there's
a
no way
statue
a
of
room has a
Mogul.
weird number like that. There's probably another 10 pounds in here. We gotta keep digging.
No, that's the
Sa-
thing. We're going to get a 1-to-1 statue of Mogul made of gold.
No, the thing Sam forgot to say is that he is actually #1 ranked Deep Rock Galactic player.
Yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic Reburst.
How dare you?
Yeah, that.
We all know that's just the original fucking Deep Rock Galactic still. They haven't made a sequel.
Correct, but
They just
they said
renamed it.
Reburst at the end, so it's
They
new,
just rename it every couple decades to look like a new game.
and it works too. They took it from Pokemon.
Oh, can't believe our world actually placed game free. Anyways, you guys spend better part of a week carting out your or except that you made 71k here. Do you want to keep going through the dungeon?
We had
can
more
go for a
than
little
this.
bit.
We ended it in a week, so let's go for
I
it.
mean, I mean the next rest floor is after Mogul, Dave.
Let's just kill. I do, but we can kill Mogul quick.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to just turn around, but like you said, you're not really putting the money a whole time for that. But going, hey, we spent some time here extracting precious money from the earth itself, even extra dimension pocket that disappears when we leave.
Yeah.
I personally say forwards.
Sure.
I'm okay with forward as well.
Alright. You spend some time going through the dungeon, nothing too interesting. Go to fight Knack Knack. Technically, I should ask for a fight map here because you haven't done this like this before, but I'm sure Steve.
I mean, yeah, the thing is now, since Steven can literally fly over all of them, we can just all go on his back and fuck them up spectacularly.
The problem then is after you kill Knack Knack, and I'll roll. I skips the entirely obliterate.
Wait,
Where do you
He
go?
moves and waits for us. We punch and he finishes it.
Yeah, but annihilates Knack Knack. Slaps one attack on. Safety of it. Knack Knack. Gone. Going beyond. Both.
I mean, we need to keep going to Mogul.
Right, and how do you get Mogul from Knack Knack?
Is there like a thing behind the like statue?
Yes. Dragon pops out. Elf hits.
I mean,
I'm certain you see it.
I imagine we tried to move the dragon.
Yeah. I'm assuming. I'm gonna ask Steven if the size. Unless wants to argue that you.
I can also become huge now because I have a better wild shape.
Spend one of your charges to do that.
I'm probably already in wild shape for the fight.
What does Ur need to do?
We're arguing over who statue.
I can just
It'll be the three
enlarge.
of us trying.
Listen, I'm like saying, I never really got to say an answer. Everyone just started going over me, so I was like, all right, just do whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna move the statue and do it.
I mean, Steven could probably just move it on his own.
Yeah, I know.
I need to show you. This is Pedro's role, but I mean it's not amazingly better. But I'm just saying, like Pedro's lucky has the power to turn garbage into less hot garbage.
Yeah. To be fair, I did manage to turn an empty chest into a chest with something once, so.
Really one of the powers for the ages.
So yeah, you move the statue. There's a wall behind it.
I take out my boy. Hammer time.
All right, you lift up and prepare to smash his skull against the wall.
No, that only works on mining.
So yeah, you create a hole to keep going through. For next things, I have to remind myself what the price of certain things are. Wow, really not that much. I could just say you got 3K from Knack, but if you'd like, I can list out specifically some scrolls that you have in case you want to just actually keep them.
Yeah, that's let's see if we want to keep any. If not, we'll just say 3K.
All right.
Someone else opposed to that?
No.
Okay.
Just so you are aware, there's Charm, Monster, and Cure Serious Wound scrolls in case you want.
I don't think we need to.
All right.
Yeah, we can just buy eel.
Yeah, I'll just put 3K on everything.
All right.
I still have the Mala branch open because I was remembering if he was the one with 13 of them.
Yeah. All right. Rolling. Oh no. Yeah. All right. Okay. In the middle of walking through the dragon's den with you encounter a large arena room.
Is this a mini boss room?
Yeah.
What's the mini boss? Do we know?
Big old dragon.
How big? How big are we doing?
I'll go fight him.
It's
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna fight.
Are you all entering the chamber? All four of you.
I probably should.
Might as well.
I mean, is it? Yeah, I mean,
I know it gets stronger, but
it might
do
it might be more.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess let's see how it goes.
All right. Let's briefly cover over. Do you want a map for this, or can we just try and speed run the fight here?
we can speed run the fight.
Yeah, I
Then.
can probably
Okay.
speedrun.
Jason, are you prepared for horrible mundanity?
Sure.
All right. Everybody, give me a will save as you enter the arena.
Sure.
Okay, this has the T.
Let me know if you feel it, guys. I've got something.
Okay.
Oh. Actually, is it an environmental
Worrying-
hazard?
No.
Maybe
Consider
I
a
should worry about
dragon.
whether or not I fail it.
Unless you consider a dragon an environmental hazard. You are shaken, Pedro.
Doesn't greater heroism protect from this?
Yeah, we're immune to fear.
Oh, well then, yeah, you're fine. Hers is like,
Oh.
I'm pissing and shitting. Oh, it's going back in. I'm invincible. All right, then.
Getting in
It's like,
If
wait a
you're-
minute, we drink the tea.
If you're within 10 feet of it, you take a d6 of cold damage at the start of your turn. I say this because is going to be slapping it and like 30 feet away, so he's immune.
I think from everyone that's here, I think everyone can have reach.
Yeah, this is my current form,
Oh,
and I have. Let me see.
So exactly 0 people need to be next to it.
Let me see how close I need to be, but I do have some reach.
23
Oh,
to
actually, yeah,
hit.
no, I have more than reach because I shift with a weapon. So my reach is 15 plus. Does reach stack?
Stack.
Sort of.
So my form has
But-
reach. I use the weapon shift to gain the reach property of a weapon. So are they different things, meaning I have 20 feet of reach?
I mean, it
Yeah.
means you can't attack anyone within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's supposed to be like, I'm curious about how the thing visually works because I think that would be the answer. Because if you're a frost giant, right, and you have like 10 feet of reach, and then you give him a big old glaive, then he does get more reach on top of his natural reach. But with the glaive, he doesn't get the first 5 reach in the same way that if you had a glaive. But as a creature gaining the reach quality, I don't know because you already have it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's basically because it says, yeah, you gain the weapons properties, such as disarm. The only ones I don't get is fragile and double.
I mean,
So I
I
don't
guess
know if
as
that's just
a T-Rex, you get like a giraffe thick, like unbending neck and arms. So, yeah, you're a monster.
yeah. It's a nanosaur, but that's not the point. But yeah, so I can attack from 20 feet range. I just can't attack straight from melee.
I don't know what dinosaur name you said you actually were, but it's clearly wrong because you heard giraffe.
No,
Oh.
his tail is just this big.
Yeah,
Damn, I
so
weigh
that's
10,000
disgusting.
pounds.
All right.
I'm heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I rolled its initiative. It's probably going last by that logic.
Let me see. I think I have even more penalties to Dex in this form.
While they're going through their quick, horrible mini boss fight, Kieran, she's going to, as far as you can tell, jump off the balcony.
Hmm.
I mean, she's exhausted, so she can't go that far.
She's exhausted and staggered, so that's probably like the extent of her movement. Let's see. What's the range on this? How far did she fall down?
Okay, so you run up to the balcony to look under it. Like you jump and see, you do not see her under the street or anything. I remind you, you're on
Okay.
the 3rd story.
And if I look, well, no, she fell. She fell. God, did she have like a fucking snap leaf or something?
Can't
I
imagine
will
she has
cast.
too many items, considering she's wearing a sundress. That shit don't got pockets.
Yeah, I will cast fly, and I will start flying down until I fucking like see her if she's on another balcony.
You fly down like 5 feet. She is under the balcony.
Hey.
I mean, presumably you see her. She has a good stealth, but I mean, your perception's great.
I mean, she wouldn't be in cover, assuming I'd fucking go around it, but yeah.
Yeah, also I rolled a 1. So
I rolled the wrong thing, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
That's her.
no, you go up to her and you're like, first off, that's not how you do it, and you just disappear in front of her. This is how you do
She's
it.
like, what the? She's like, holy
Secondly,
shit.
no, you when you move to grab her, it's that thing of like the have you seen those memes where it's like I can't find the ketchup and the girl just moves the thing over and then grabs it from the spot it was in. Like you're like, first off, you do it like this, and then your arm comes out all distorted. Secondly, you can't hide from me.
Yeah,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
he's not. It's
Secondly,
just
you
him
even
fucking,
thought.
Yeah, he's not casting anything because he had to fucking cast fly to get here, and he's just like looking at her like, you know, you're being completely fucking unreasonable right now. The efforts I'm going through, the effort I'm going through is not like because I'm trying to fuck with you. The effort I'm going through is so that people don't fucking hate you.
If you're just standing there doing that, she'll take a swipe at you.
I mean, he's floating hopefully out of her fucking
Oh,
reach
out
because
of
he's
reach.
flying.
Out of
Like-
reach. Okay, that's fair.
Like, he's not going to stand next to someone he knows can probably kill him
Remember,
if he
kid.
gets a good enough hit.
that's
Remember,
fair,
kids, talk
that's
shit
fair.
out of reach.
That's fair. That's fair. I lunge at you.
Oh no.
Okay.
First off, I'm gonna make an attack, and then I'm going to hit the ground because I'm falling.
Knock yourself out.
Does that hit you?
Yeah, of course it fucking hits me.
All right. I mean, yeah, cool. I don't think this is a sneak attack. You agree, right? You don't want to get hit
I
by
mean,
that
I
shit.
can see her.
Yeah. Well, I was asking sneak attack on the basis of like you would never expect that you would be so stupid as to do this.
I mean, I know that she probably has some means by which to not be hurt by falling. And
Yeah.
it's just like, I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do. She just did this crazy ass maneuver. She could absolutely have done this. Owie.
Yeah, owie.
27.
Oh god, I forgot.
She fall the rest of the way.
You're checking to
Like
see if you died.
some, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So she falls on the ground and kind of lands on her feet, but like I mean that's like the first actual lethal damage she has. And would you have
Yeah.
30 plus 7? I mean she's still standing.
Yeah, that's cool.
But
I'm
also
going
she
to.
can't run before you do something.
We don't have overclocking in Demon.
You can't
right?
run, period.
No.
No.
You have
Okay.
overclocking if you take the limit.
Right. Okay. Well, then I am gonna cast. 1 second. Because
Only Null has rolled his initiative, by the way.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh. I'm just gonna take a 10. For a
Can't take
total
a
of
10 on
14.
initiative.
Yes, I can. I have 3.
Oh, you've got the feet. Yeah, all right. My bad. I'm so used to people saying I take a 10. I'm like, wait a minute, you can't do that.
35.
no, the
Yeah,
fuck you
so-
isn't.
In that case, everyone is going before the dragon. Let's see you kill it before it can do anything.
I mean, am I though?
Yeah, dragon rolled an 8.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate when the sheet fucking does this.
Oh, we're level.
Wait.
It's so
Wait,
annoying.
no,
when the
not,
sheet
not,
does this.
not everybody rolled their initiative. Freaking
Oh
They're
yeah,
good, then.
Mr. Lucky Asshat that's giving you this fight in the first place. Aren't you helping?
Pedro?
Peter's dead. It's
He
fine.
took
Well,
the opportunity to leave.
that's fine. We'll tell him when he comes back. As you were doing, Kieran.
Yeah, I will.
I don't view what Kieran is doing as combat, by the way. This is him chasing an insolent person.
Yeah, I mean, I'm. Yeah.
First off, he's flying around like Iron Man, like he's like going up to somebody, just like you can't.
I am now
run
going
forever,
to A-pose
child.
at her as I shoot a magic missile at her.
I understand you said insolent, but I heard insulin.
Yeah. Are you shooting only one magic missile, or are you making sure she gets knocked the fuck out?
I know she has non-lethal. I know she can take it.
Roll initiative, Pedro.
Alright,
Okay,
yeah,
And
go
then-
ahead.
great initiative.
I don't got the shield spell on me. What the fuck do you think I am? A caster? She's an unchained rogue.
oh god damn it! Samuel actually went after
Alright,
the goddamn
I need
dragon.
you to understand. Like, Dust is walking through the street whistling. He looks up for a minute. And he's just like, "What the fuck's going on up there?" And sees some woman slashes somebody and falls and does a superhero landing. He's just like, "Holy shit! Wait, isn't this a child?" And then just go, and she
And then
falls
you see
over.
me, yeah.
And Dust is
and then
just
he
like,
sees
"I'm
me
not."
A-posing.
Yeah, Dust just throws his
A-posing
hands up in
down
the
at
air.
her.
I'm not part of this.
Yeah. All right. I guess
Alright, Sam
then
goes last. Go on.
what
yeah.
I'm fucking doing is I'm gonna fucking. Oh god. I'm not strong, but she doesn't fucking weigh a lot. Hopefully, I can definitely. Yeah, she's on my. She's got to be on my push drag. Like,
Weighs 95 pounds.
oh, she weighs 95.
Most of that's
Okay, well,
because
then
she
I can-
has like chitin on her.
That's fine. If it's
Yeah, I did.
95, then I can carry her overhead. I'll just
Yeah.
fucking carry her back up to the room, and she'll be like that for a while. I'll fucking put
You know-
her back onto the bed.
Yeah, anyone that's thinking a 5-foot woman does not weigh 95 pounds, a 5-foot woman doesn't have a scorpion tail.
I will retrieve her.
Just because they look like they would
her
have one doesn't mean they
scissors.
have.
I mean,
Yeah, how much do you
can-
think that scorpion tail weighs? Like, it's to add on to the person like that. If you had a scorpion tail that comes out your butt and like can go over your head, like that's a fair amount of weight.
Never
Yes.
thought about it.
So
I think about it daily.
there's not difficulty in holding or is there difficulty in holding soulbound items, or is it just using them?
Yeah, you
People,
can't use them.
remember the two strong lads had the inability to open them, and
Yeah, I'm not
they-
saying about opening
they-
them, but
You
can
can
they
lift
carry them?
they fumble them regularly, but you can kind of carry it.
Okay, well, can I fumble them into the fucking haversack?
When you open your haversack and you try and put it on, it always misses the hole.
That's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't go into
I'm not
dimensional
trying. Like,
spaces.
I'm more so trying to just be like, I need to get this out of her sight because she can fucking kill me with it.
You need to like tie it
And I
to a
don't like
string
to
and
die.
put it around your belt or something.
I was going to fucking like see if I could just go out, buy an immovable rod and some sovereign glue, and then fucking stick them together like a dream.
Just buy a bunch
but
of
that
immovable
would also
rods and
be-
put it in a
no.
little like cage. Like your scissors are in the gay baby jail.
I'm wondering if it would just be more cost effective to get someone to cast permanency so I could permanency invisible it. Like,
No, just I'm just thinking of you buying the rod, the sovereign glue, and then flying for like 10 minutes up.
I guess I'm just gonna like move that to a different room. I'm gonna like kick it across the floor, and I'll go downstairs and tell fucking
mean a
Butler like,
different
"Hey,
room?
we're gonna need like kick it into a separate room. Like if there's a fucking separated bathroom, just kick it into that."
Okay,
like,
that's
fucking-
not when you said separate room. I just wanted to know if you wanted to put it in the bathroom that you have connected to your thing, or like your neighbor just saw a fucking soulbound item slide in and they're just
Yeah, no, he's just gonna kick it into the bathroom. He's gonna go downstairs, tell a guy that like
I can't imagine being Ludri's neighbor in this freaking building and start
Yeah.
hearing the plays.
hey, we're gonna need
No,
a
that's
chair
no.
up there.
Fucking Mr. White's is coming back on. Oh, I see the lovebirds are at it again.
Yeah,
Just
hilarious.
die.
Die.
I'm gonna go down and tell Butler that there's need for a chair up there.
My wife was a spicy back in the day.
I'm also wondering, like, perhaps so she doesn't try this stunt again, I should get Arcane Lock.
If you guys
I
want
mean,
from your 71k MIFRAL pile, just take a K out just to like replace the entire room they have to refurnish.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go to like a scroll shop as quickly as possible and try and
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
get
she's-
Arcane
So,
Lock.
She's gonna be unconscious for like hours if she doesn't get a heal check on her, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like what, an hour per hit point while unconscious.
Oh, it's fucking Abjuration. God damn it.
What Arcane Lock? Is that your
It's
opposed?
Abjuration. It's also permanent. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to permanently fucking screw with these rooms.
It all just goes on that bill that Steven pays mysteriously from, me not counting all the floors you guys have walked through.
Yeah.
I think the thing that's really gonna piss them off is like the Butler's like, you gotta let us in. Like I thought, but you said it was okay to Arcane Lock in. I'm like, it is, but we need to clean your room. We must provide satisfaction. You're like, you guys are scaring me.
You don't get it. We are professionals. We have
Yeah, the
standards.
issue is mostly that like I can't fucking Arcane Lock is only like you can freely pass it, but nobody else because people don't
Really?
seem to understand. Like maybe
Arcane
I
Lock
have
the
friends I
fucking
want to go to my
windows,
house.
I guess. I don't know. Arcane Lock.
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
windows.
gonna do. I'd Arcane
Yeah.
Lock the windows and probably the balcony so she can't do that shit again. So yeah, I'll just buy like fucking 3 scrolls of it. They're 175 each. I'll spend.
I
my own
was
money.
going to say, does one Arcane Lock lock all the windows? Because they're like, you know what I mean by windows? They're big, like extravagant door things that you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But
Door
so
chest
you-
or portal touched up to 30 square feet per level in size.
Right. But what I'm saying is because there's technically multiple of them because it's all
Yeah.
appearances. Do you arcane lock each one, or because all
I would
next
need
each
to,
other?
yes, because it's
Okay,
only
so yeah.
one.
You'll need 3
That's why I'm
scrolls
buying
of
like
it, but-
3. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
it's
Okay.
170 times 3, so or like I want to make sure it's 175 because it's
No,
a
no,
level
just
2
buy
scroll.
just buy one of Guards and Wars here.
Guards and Wars.
Here, and for what it's worth, you don't have to pay for those scrolls. That can just be coming out of their dungeon trip.
Fuck is guards? Oh, that's such a higher scroll. It's also
you,
30 minutes to cast.
Did you
Yeah,
hear what I
30
said about the? I
Yeah,
mean,
I
Guards
heard
and
you.
Wards is different. If you're buying Guards and Wards, you can pay for that. But
It's funny.
Powerful spells primarily used to dispense. What the fuck?
So this is the spell that you normally put on a keep.
Uh huh.
It's funny, I swear. Arcane log is the arcane logs are better. Like don't
I was
mind
gonna
me.
say, yeah, if you're doing this, you're not just arcane locking your room. You're arcane locking like the entire hotel.
Oh, this
Incorrect.
one
It's
makes
up
more than
to.
one effect.
It's
to-
up
ah.
to.
Yeah, I don't have to
That
get the
seems
entire thing.
That seems so wasteful just to do your like 1 fucking square foot of room.
That's why I was doing it as a joke.
And
It's also
This
just
is-
hilarious because this is like him going to like, oh, this school I never fucking use. I guess I'm using it for this shit. Like,
yeah,
ugh, yuck. But yeah,
I
he'll.
love me aberration scrolls.
Yeah, because
So
I
while
can't
he-
cast
while
them
he-
myself.
Well, Kieran's doing that, or he's going to fight the dragon thing.
Yeah,
I'm also gonna
Even
like
you go
fucking.
first, I believe, or was it Joe? Joe
I
goes
got a
first.
35.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Joe.
I will start by inspiring courage as a. How far away are you from it, more or less? Because it's huge. I don't know how
Just to make
big
this go
the
by
call.
faster, Joe, it is an arena, meaning you can do this before you walk in.
No, okay. Then I'll move slightly closer, and I am. I can actually do damage now, David.
Okay, how close you getting?
So I am like 40 feet away from it.
Okay, that's not close enough with the aura. Go on. I get slightly closer to it. I'm 40 feet away. You walk into the arena and start blasting.
This is a mini boss they're at. Which
Yeah, they're at mini boss.
like which
It's a dragon.
which floors in these?
The dragon
Before
floors.
Moguls, after.
It is the same mini boss you guys fought before.
Oh, we already.
Oh
had
yeah,
this
we
one.
did fight a
Oh.
dragon before.
It was
Blue eyes, white
it was a white
dragon.
dragon, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the blue eyes white dragon with a fucking Dragon Ball Z hairdo.
This is
I don't
I don't
against
even know what I put on it.
his touch.
What the hell? That's my thing.
You rolled more than an 8, you're good, man. Like, the fucking dragon, you're fine.
No, but I almost crit. That's why I need to roll.
That's fair.
And I am going. So in my reaching blade stance, with using Iron Wave and Scarlet's Eye Perception, I guess it can give me a will save, David, as I deal this damage.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's fortissimo. So
I'm gonna say if it's a fort, that is much higher.
no.
is
It is a will. You
Okay.
passed the will. Let me just.
Sovereign glue.
It's
2,400. Man, be a costly way to fuck with her. Would be funny.
Oh,
She's
that's
just gonna steal a fucking.
just a
thing,
second. That didn't go right. So 90. So it's 28 damage.
Okay, you deal 28 damage. Well, I can't find blue eyes of DBZ hair on Google, but I can find.
Well, no, he fucking like drew
No, I know.
the DBZ hair on him. I think.
No, I think I put on like a DBZ hair like thing from the internet, like a see transparent image that you could put on. But like I said, I don't have the file image space to make it again.
Yeah, I am my turn.
All right. You attack it, and I end my turn in face down mode. Just collapses.
Dude, that was Ludri.
Beep, beep.
When I hear beep beep, that's the SpongeBob putting his finger in someone's pocket. Your turn,
I
Steven.
gotta make sure not to. I gotta make sure not to kill it. I don't think I'll kill it.
The mini boss. Who cares?
You could hold your turn. But
Right,
yeah,
mini
that
bosses
too.
don't give like prizes like
They
that, does it?
aren't. They aren't for
It
specific
depends.
people.
They
It
give
just
different
drops.
prizes.
Oh, I think they only give like only one, two. Fuck that. I'm just hitting the fuck out of this thing.
I mean, depends, because yeah, sometimes like you pick one out of multiple. Other times
Blow,
it's really just one.
blow his ass.
Oh wait, 25?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you miss.
I mean, is that including the Guerrero
Oh
heroism
shit.
and the +5 from the song?
Hey, you hit.
So +9 to that. Yeah.
Like I'm getting like like I'm getting my turn to hit next, and you're just like, hey, I doubt it. Like,
Mm.
all right, 52 damage. Ooh.
Actually, hold on. Wait. I can actually hit again
Oh yeah.
because I have +6.
Uh,
I mean, you had to
you're in,
move.
I don't think you're in range for full attack.
Did I move?
They die. You start at 5 feet
Oh.
away from each other.
You entered the arena.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right. That's just next turn. Next turn, I'll.
You guys are
Murder.
doing that Jujutsu Kaisen opening where everybody's slowly walking up to the fight.
Except I have pounds, so I can actually charge and full attack.
Yeah, you're doing this shit. Yeah, I found it. One first try.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
the you are my special.
Yeah. It's actually your turn before the dragon can do anything. You're the man.
Close his mouth and don't
Sure.
let him open it.
All right.
It's a dragon. Are you okay?
I do believe that's actually a feat or ability some people do have.
It is a huge dragon, by the way.
I'm a large creature.
Okay. You do fail, but I'm terrified that you can possibly succeed at this.
I believe that grappling is a standard, not a replacement, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you're
One
right.
of them.
Okay. The dragon is going to breathe at you people. Do you have immunity to cold?
No.
No.
Because we don't have a map, I'm gonna ask. He doesn't necessarily breathe breath on all of you. How do you think it's a cone? Do you guys would have been huddled together for this, or do you think he's only hitting some of
He's a
you?
dragon.
So
I mean, yeah, like,
I would.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was going to be freaking grappling, I'd be right in front of him, wouldn't I?
If you're running right up to him, then you get hit by the aura of cold too. But you have 30 feet of reach, don't you?
Well, yes, but I also mean like I'm a large creature. When it doesn't that count as fucking what's that called? Cover. Wouldn't I count as like soft cover? I believe it
I
was.
think you need to have a feat to do that, to give cover to allies.
There's like 100. There's only like 6 billion feet.
Billion,
Yeah, pretty
actually.
much.
So sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I believe creatures technically provide half cover if you are in front of someone.
And if you're big
I just
enough.
want to be in front of everybody.
You can.
So
It's a bit
assume everyone-
complicated when you have two huge beasts, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say you are large. You can't be in front of everyone when your other two party
I
members
meant
are
like
huge.
I assume I'd be in front of the mouth, but yeah. So if I'm in front of you, I guess you would get what does partial cover give or half cover? I mean, I guess it's something like a +2 to reflex or something if I remember correctly.
Something like that. You should probably stay by a. If you're going to stay in front of someone, you should probably stay in front of a maestro.
I'm fairly far behind, so he is automatically in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not even seeing half cover versus Pathfinder 2.
Oh, that might be Pathfinder 2. That's right.
Let me see. Cover.
Big creatures that cover. Any creature of a space larger than 5 feet determines cover against melee attacks slightly differently than smaller creatures. So it says a melee attack. This is a breath
okay.
cone.
So it
It
doesn't
just
apply-
covers
yeah.
around you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can ignore that.
Okay, that's all good. I mean, I said the wrong thing too because I just went to the first Pathfinder thing and I didn't see there was 2e.
2e.
Such a shame. Yeah, 2e's a fun word. Anyways, yeah, I guess Null, where would you be in the idea that the dragon is up against the back wall of the arena, and that presumably Maestro walks in and is in the other back wall of the arena, and
I'm
is
gonna be
standing
up
in front
there.
of Maestro at some point?
I'll be up there next to, like, I walk up to it. I'm gonna be within the range of the thing, so it's gonna hurt
The
me.
aura thing, or
Yeah.
the breath?
The
You're
aura,
just saying-
the breath would probably hit me. I don't know.
Okay. Now
Sorry,
then
what
the other.
aura?
I think you just flew up and you're attacking from above.
No, I can't.
I'm fine with
I
not
said
hitting
fly
everybody.
and
I was just asking where you guys would position yourselves.
I'd be running for right front, like, because
Okay.
when I went in, I went into the hit,
Well then,
so like it's probably
enjoy,
gonna blast.
enjoy 2 gold from the aura. And you, Pedro, where would you be? So far, everyone is basically in a line.
I didn't get a turn, so I'd still be at the start.
Oh shit! All right, everybody gets hit by this. Give me your. Hold on. Is this a reflex? It's a breath. I would think it's a reflex. Where?
Should
Yeah, I
be.
believe only in
Yeah,
some
okay.
special cases it may
Yeah,
not.
I guess I have to like go to dragons and their qualities to make sure. But yeah, it's probably a reflex. Dragons have breath.
It's either
It
a
is
reflex
a
or a
reflex
fucking
save for
constitution.
half. Null
My
passes. Sam fails.
my
The morale
reflex.
bonus from the T gives us on reflex saves, right or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not all
Yes.
saves.
Cool. Well, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Her fails. Pedro, Joe passes. I'm trying to say yellow dragon, but I'm just like, no, Steven's the
My
yellow
bad.
dragon. Yeah. I can't believe Steven passed twice. That's a half damage twice. He takes no damage. Now make your roll, Joe. All right.
It's the same. My AC became a lot better, but my saves are still not the best outside of fart.
All right. I attempt to annihilate you people with cold breath. If
Oh.
you failed,
I'm
you
not
take all
bloodied.
that. If you passed, you take half that. If you have evasion, I cry.
I'm close to bloodied, but not bloodied.
And
Okay,
yeah,
so-
that's its turn, and probably the last
Dude,
thing it
I'd
can
be
do.
down.
Alright,
Uh,
hold on.
You wouldn't. You know what,
Steven,
Steve? Hey, Kieran, you wouldn't be down if you trained 3 hit points.
Yeah, I'd instead be disabled, and I'd go down the next turn. Wow.
you could drink a potion.
Or no, I wouldn't be disabled. I'd have 1 health.
Yeah,
but
you'd have
yeah.
1.
then even
so,
better.
like I said earlier,
Yeah, but
those
I
3
will say that this
those
is
3 hit
fucking-
points matter.
Yeah, on a level much lower than the one we're gonna be in.
Yeah.
Okay, but next time the damage is double, but you pass a save, so you take this amount.
Anyway, so since nobody told me otherwise, Null.
Also, I have evasion anyway.
Don't forget you take
Or,
only
no,
you take half. I guess you take half of the half after you apply any.
So I only took like 10, like 11 or so.
Is that
All right, so then I took an
is that
extra
an aura
11.
around you?
So Steven takes
No,
half of
that's me. As
43,
long
which
as
is
so
Steven takes half
my
of 43, which is 21. Then how does your stance
You made
deal
the
with
same.
paths like that?
It should
Sorry?
be the same as always.
Well, that's why I was asking. When you take half for somebody and they half has 21 damage, take 11 or 10.
I'd assume like if he's taking 11 damage, I would take 11 damage.
Well, no. So what I'm saying is, 21 is halved again. Does your thing state rolls up or down?
I would. So I believe doesn't it everything go up?
No, normally everything goes down.
So then my damage would round down as well.
Okay.
Because if his
Yeah,
round
so it
down,
rounds
mine
to 10
It's like
each.
Friday.
Yeah. So a
Yeah.
whole 1 damage was lost somewhere in this exchange. Your power is incredible. The damage transferal has made him even weaker somehow. Yeah, you both take 10 damage from Steven's thing then. So in total, took 53 cold. As a tiefling, do you have cold resistance?
took 48 damage.
Yeah, there's a 5.
Okay, yeah, it's from the 2 ability. Okay. Weird. Anyways, Yeah,
It's
so
me.
that's its turn. It's your turn, Sam, and then everyone else's turn again. You hit.
So hold on, because there's 2 more.
Oh, I also, because of our level, I've passed the 200 HP threshold.
Nice.
So
Oh.
powerful.
So I assume the 30
So
confirms.
Yeah, that confirms.
Just means
It's a shame it's the weakest one, but well.
It's a shame it's the weakest one. Destroys the dragon. This kills the dragon.
the knowledge that he got it with the
Good.
weakest attack kills the dragon.
So this is for the bite.
The dragon died in mysterious circumstances.
So I guess let's go for the crit now.
He was mysteriously a bitch.
Okay.
Wow. What the hell?
Plus 5. Plus...
Have you ever tried not being a bitch?
Sorry, Joe, I'm just making sure I'm remembering correctly. How much damage did you do again? 28?
Oh, I forgot the slash.
Yes, I do believe I
Okay.
did 28.
You did 30 damage to the dragon, it's bloodied, and then you do 56 and 25.
And yeah. So this was another something damage with 1 charge. And I'm not fully buffed.
Then it's Joe's turn again. Kill, steal, kill, steal.
Do it.
Let's see.
I'm
It's
also
the
doing this
only
from 20
just
feet
thing
away.
to do.
I guess I can change stances to move up, gain 5 feet more reach, and oh, yeah. As I move up, I am going to do my strike of the feet.
Oh, man. Roll20 took away my gold arena. I have to play around with our imagination. Like, there. Okay, yeah, do your thing.
Get rid of it.
I
20.
guess. I think I maybe did say never go here again, and you guys are disobedient motherfuckers. But I am
was
going
like
to
an
make you fight Gould, because Gould might actually be able to kill you guys with review. I mean,
Nah, he's
here's
weaker now.
hoping you don't. Yeah, I mean, you guys are strong, yeah, but you also have less people. He does have less HP, I'll give you that. But, I mean,
And
that
I'm not
spell
fully
can
buffed, so
hurt.
I can deal more damage.
Sorry, it's
Probably so can
3.
Steven.
It's 2 less than that, I guess.
Haven't we leveled since last time we fought that dude?
Yeah, you did
Yeah.
level since you fought him.
Like twice?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't die to him though.
I mean,
26.
I might not.
26 plus 5 plus 5. 6.
I mean, there's also a point that if you guys are going into his floor, we actually do have to go through something because he's.
Oh no.
He's
He's
like,
gonna
I've dealt
attack
with
you
that
immediately. He's
before.
not gonna do the cutscene. He's gonna break his own rules.
He's gonna be like, I've seen these dickheads before. This shit ain't going down again.
You know what? I don't like these guys.
I mean, I have scrolls for him too.
I know you just pull a Festus bomb out of nowhere. Just keep pulling one out of your ass. Ravana's just like, you're not even getting these from the dungeon. Where are you getting these?
It's one of my LDSs. No, I won't
David,
tell you what it's called.
Yeah,
I have
told
a
you.
question.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's like, okay, so is it below 25% of his health?
I love this one.
Yes.
Strike of Defeat is sick.
Strike of defeat.
Okay.
There you go.
Do you do the strike of defeat regardless? Like if you guess,
Yeah.
or do you?
I said strike of defeat at the start.
Okay, I was just wondering. So yeah, what does this look like as you annihilate this dragon?
So, Maester's like, he's training still with the sword because he's not very used to it. So, in a fencing motion, he just runs up, and as it's opening its mouth to bite me, I charge into it and skewer it through, like, as it's opening like a crocodile, David. I just keep going forward as I stab in with his mouth open to its brain.
As disgusting as auto-voring himself must be of the blood everywhere, it is pretty handy that everything disintegrates into pixels. Like, could you imagine doing this in the Dragonmouth and falling dead and all that weight being on you and being like, if I wait half a minute, it's gonna disappear.
David, fucking Null in the background watching him use that fucking strike at a feet, just fucking yes. This is quite good.
All
Quite
right.
good.
3 treasure chests appear.
Uh-oh.
3.
All right,
we
go
pick
on.
one, or is it the 3 of them?
Yeah, it's a pick one. Go on.
It's
Go
a
on.
mini boss
fucking-
thingy.
Left,
No,
middle,
Don't
right.
let him pick. He's gotten it wrong every time.
Every time.
I've gotten it wrong because I went for your options.
That's
Okay, then
literally not
choose.
true.
I'll go middle.
Oh my god.
Is
Oh,
it?
lucky.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, my
No.
options, huh?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Yeah.
He also has lucky.
Oh,
We've
really?
never got anything out of a mini boss.
Yes, because you.
No, no, that's the thing. Out of
It's
4
the
times,
worst.
this one was for sure mine. 2, it was asking other people and it went bad. And there is one that I do not remember.
You're acting
So
like you didn't have any fucking input into that, though.
at least in some of them, it
I'm
was
not gonna blame it directly on him. It's
I'm not blaming it entirely on him, but to be like, oh, it was other people is insane too.
Yeah. It's just really unlucky. Dude, when he picked the middle, I'm like, god damn it. I rolled lucky to see if I could just change one of the chests around.
His lucky should just automatically get rid of the one with nothing in it.
It should, but it
You
doesn't.
yeah.
Hey, Ravan, I have a complaint.
Mr.
Well,
Vaughn
you
was
can
like, what the fuck are you talking to me for?
You
can
suck
go
my left nut
What'd you
twice.
do?
You can go suck on your fucking FS's mom, sure.
He's like, you could put a note in my complaint box, but I don't read that shit. And then he fucking explodes and goes away.
No, he reads it, he just laughs at them.
Terrible as it is, before you can finish, as you verbatimly destroy more dragons and fuck them up, before you encounter the boss door, you come across another small cavern. Inside of this cavern is a mirror with 7 stones placed around it.
Holy fucking shit.
All right, so since we're going to be spending the next hour here while people try and figure out what they ask, I'm going to plant my feet and get my health back.
Fair.
Oh, I should also get myself healed, which I can do partially as well.
Oh, I can get my full health back.
Yeah, no, I must.
Hey.
I guess should I use some of my spells as well, since I have first level spells that don't
Sure,
really have
go
use
ahead.
right now?
Sure, go ahead.
Then let me use them both then.
Let's go ahead to unlock levitate and telekinesis. Shut the fuck up, Kieran.
I'll stab you.
It wouldn't even be my fault.
Kieran, you should ask it how to make Ludri into a not a problem child.
Yeah, how the fuck can I raise a child in this climate?
Raising a child in this economy? What are you, crazy?
Exactly.
Actually, wait, I only need 9 more. I forgot the temporary 8 points from the tea.
You have some questions that we can ask for sure.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna ask something for me this time because the last time.
Go ahead.
You guys don't
We
have
have
to tell
7.
Pat. You guys don't have to tell Pat or Scriven Seer that you came across this mirror. You can waste them.
Yeah, ask it how to make Lucky not suck ass.
I was gonna have you walk up to the mirror. How do kids know the taste of cinnamon toast crunch? Some stupid shit.
Where's Rad Trip?
Or do you go up in
I
the
wonder
mirror
if
and
they
ask
can
it that?
actually answer that or not.
No.
Okay.
How can we make
No,
sure we
do
never
it.
see Red Trip again?
Bro, we need him to not fucking go crazy, and the only way that happens is if we ever fucking get him to not do that.
Ask him if Rovan is watching us right now.
Ask a stupid question like, does Ravana know he completely sucks ass?
We can ask him out. What was the name of our curse?
The curse of
Akum.
I'll let you ask first then.
Akum. Yeah, I mean,
You
I guess I can ask how
first.
to
We
break
got
the
7
curse.
questions.
we asked that already.
Oh yeah,
We
he
just
just
did.
kills
Kill him.
Akum. Okay.
I just
Unless
like the
we
idea.
ask for-
forget.
I like the
you
idea
can
of you being
ask
like,
for
we could
other
ask
ways.
how to break the curses of Coom, or just from 30 feet away, Gum slaps your ass.
I would just
We
like
could
to
ask
say
other
you now
ways.
can't bitch about the ask him how to unlock a levitate and telekinesis.
I
It
haven't
was the
done it
same
yet.
thing. I know.
So.
It's just the
Yeah.
joke of like, we already asked that. We already asked that one too.
Are you propositioning that to the party, or are you actually asking the thing?
I asked that.
Okay, so Null steps in front, and the mirror goes, "Oh, finally shed the scales." You go, "What is the closest level where I can get an item to increase my strength that
Oh,
isn't a
Steven,
wealthy
no.
strength?"
I'm asking. What do you mean?
No.
What do you mean no?
Because we found
legitimately-
one.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, I
Dryden
know, but I
Warlord.
said the closest.
Yes.
Ah,
it's
yeah.
yeah.
That's
It's
going to
pro-
be the closest one.
Yeah, so you Joe you get the answer Joe basically gave from the
No.
Storm Shatters.
But also, actually, I wonder if this type of question would work, which is, what is the best boss pre-Ravana that could give us an item good against Ravana?
Ask him. We've got 7 questions. It's not like we're not
Yeah.
going to find this thing again
You could
sometime.
probably ask it a little more generally and get a better answer, like what preparations are best made when fighting Ravana, rather than what
That would
items
be too
specifically.
generic.
the,
in a
pro-
way.
the,
Yeah,
pro-
it's
yeah,
like,
mean-
don't suck.
the problem on that one is it might say anything, Kieran.
I mean, yeah, it might say
While-
anything,
I guess
but like,
While you guys are
Yeah.
arguing with like Kieran over the fucking message board, you're like, "We found a mirror. Give us questions." And Noel's just standing in front of the mirror. Noel, as your back is turned to it, you can see the mirror's like hands wandering.
Oh no! Oh no! He's like, damn. He's like, I ate that. He said, a lot better than the dragon form.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like,
dick was
I'm
out again.
flattered. I'm a little flattered. All right.
But yeah,
He's a
My
little
dick is out
flattened.
again.
but yeah,
Yeah, speaking of wizards all having that open shirt look, I mean, look at Noel.
Yeah.
He's the one that
What about it?
popularized open fucking chest robes.
Everybody's coming in. When Noel walks through, baby, you speak to me. They're like, hey,
yeah,
Yeah, Noel walking through the guild hall, every wizard around just starts opening up their shirt a bit more. Merwin just turns muscular to flex. Like it's like a fucking music video. Boom, 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 and just it cuts to the next scene, and every wizard's following behind you, like Sapphrix and Merwin and the fucking sand dwarf with you.
You're saying, Pedro?
but should we try and then make my question more, I guess, with less openness, or
I mean, yeah,
Did not-
hyperspecificity and generalness is probably both bad, right? Like,
True.
I guess the best thing you can probably do is it's not just has to like that. It's probably instead of saying Ravana, it's like probably saying an up to floor. Like is it 230 then? 250. Because the thing is, there might be as we've been finding out, Pedro.
Mm.
Supposedly, Ravana isn't here, so saying pre-Ravana might not go with the mirror might not understand that.
Actually, saying that, should we ask if Ravani is the, I guess, 4th boss from now?
That's I don't think that this is the thing we can ask, but according to what seems to be doing is that the Dark Gods, as per the story of the game, are getting involved. It's not they are the boss; they're making themselves the boss.
I'd understand your wariness, but Ravana has also already showed up in the dungeon. He might
No,
just
yeah, but
actually be waiting.
I guess that is the
No,
question.
no,
of
but that's the
if we-
thing. Other people didn't see him. Like, cause I asked,
Hey Pat,
cause
Anyone mad at us?
No.
the
Nah.
mirror's dunking on you.
Ludri is.
Did you see my
Ludri's-
message about MIFRAL?
So we're in
did.
day, we're in day like 14 now of downtime.
Oh, day 14. I guess I'll have to get
no,
with David
you're-
later.
You're like in day 16, but it's not important.
Fair enough.
What the?
That is very important.
Okay, well.
Look, Kieran's dealing with Ludri. She's currently like in gay baby jail, and every time she throws a fit, he has the power to like exhaust her.
I
like
just
this is how this works, by the way. Now that because I let you hit her with the first one because you were invisible, and now that she is looking for it from invisibility, you fire the spell and she's staggered, and you're like, do that again. Fires it again.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, it is also the case that now that I know that she has that, I can just do like, well, I'm only going to target your touch now. I also will prepare greater invisibilities for you, so
Yeah.
you'll never see me again during combat.
Just
Like-
firing magic missiles. You guys are gonna be like, guys, we made hundreds of thousands of gold in the dungeon. We found a mithril vein, and then Null, fucking Scriven Seer goes, by the way, here's the hotel fee because she's been destroying the room a lot. And you're like, Pat, we made 70K in the dungeon.
Pretty much.
But yeah. But any more ideas for questions then, besides the ones I was saying?
I mean, I see Steven threatening that if you guys don't come up with a question, he's going to start using them.
I mean, I am going to take another one anyway, but I mean, I'm going to.
There's more time to think.
That's fair. We were talking about this. Like, don't.
I'll
What do you
just
mean? I'm just saying. I'm
later to see.
I'm going to take another one.
Steven, you should
Just
ask
go-
it. What kind of question should I ask you?
He's going to be like,
That's not going to be helpful.
Yeah, Pat.
going to ask some stupid shit.
I'll just get with David later to see how the ventures with Phil and Vince and Phil's off went.
Yeah.
Weren't you training?
Yeah, weren't you training these entire 15
Pat,
days?
well, that's the thing. Pat, we hit day 16, so Pat retrained for 15 days and then abducted Phil. So you're going
I did have lots of discussions about, instead of doing that, taking Phil.
Oh. Well, this is the thing. You guys have the time to do both, essentially. It doesn't matter.
We're not getting
I
pushed
guess
to
he'll
do
retrain
anything
and then do
specific.
the dungeon dive.
Because I asked them if they wanted to steal the genie lamp or deal with the school, and their response was, the school thing is still way too recent, and they don't have any clue about how to approach the genie lamp. So they're just basically posting on free time until they decide to go and fight Ravana, or until the genie lamp gets stolen. And
I mean, yeah,
only
you
one of
could
those is time
confirm-
sensitive.
You could
Alright,
confirm both of the sand things with this mirror.
I mean, yeah, I was.
Before Steven implodes, my from your question, or I see that you're asking it. One thing, can I use multitudes to just change out maneuvers with advanced study and extra maneuvers, or do I need to retrain to these new maneuvers?
I mean, no, I mean,
Is it the feat that gives you the maneuvers?
the feat gives you
No.
them. So as long as what are you talking about from advanced? What are you talking about?
No, so
No, I was answering Pedro. The maneuvers that I'm getting are from a new discipline.
I mean, you have to jot down the ones that are getting the ones that you're getting with it, because if you lose that feat, you lose all of them. So it's not retrained. You can't just use.
I was just asking because that's how we can change trades.
That's how we've been fucking around with cunning.
It's not. We don't change traits. Is the two traits that you get are from additional traits, and if you lose that, you lose always the same two traits.
Yeah,
we've definitely talked about how changing traits along with
No.
that kind of retraining is
No. The
just
changing traits is with a ticket. It's part of one of the tickets things. Oh no, sorry.
It has not just been this game, but I'm just gonna drop it there because it's not important.
Okay. Steven, did you want to ask that question?
What question?
He wrote on.
He asked, "What is the closest level
It's an updated
where
version
can
of
I get an item to increase my strength that isn't a belt of strength, the Drider's exclusive drop, or a manual?"
Oh my god. I mean,
I'm asking because we have like two. Because it's also good.
Yeah, it's like a manual.
Yeah,
that's
fair.
You didn't include wish or miracle.
It's gonna be the fucking genie lamp you're holding right now.
So drive exclusive drop, manual,
a
belt,
manual,
or
a wish, or miracle. we're like, we know how to do this. God damn it! All right, and I'll be done. That's all.
This is not a magic item, not a dungeon drop.
No, we want a dungeon drop.
I mean, yeah, he probably.
That's not a That's not a dungeon. That's not a drop from the Driders.
You already said that.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right.
He's
I
listing them.
and not a magic spell.
Yeah.
I mean, he probably still wants it as a magic item, just not a
No,
belt.
it says a spell.
I said magic item first, but
Yeah, I know.
I'm
But
just
I'm
trying to
saying for a
help you
spell.
like condense the question.
Yeah, this is like lawyering up against the devil. We need to put all of the things we don't want to happen to us.
Yeah.
Miracle. A one time.
I do wonder if we ask when's the how can we get the genie lamp? If it could answer,
I
or
mean,
if it's
no,
outside of the dungeon, so it
You
wouldn't.
definitely shouldn't say it like that because that
Yeah,
would be the dumbest way to ask that
Yeah.
question.
Right. Grab
I
it from
formulate
that guy.
question now, but
Feel
yeah.
it.
There we go.
Noel asks, what is the closest level where I can get an item to increase my strength that isn't a belt of strength, the Drider's exclusive drop, a manual, a wish, miracle, or a one-time use spell? The mirror goes, check the City of Beasts.
Oh, nice.
Is that our
Ooh,
next?
I'm like this. I literally go thanks, and then I fucking I'll switch it out. I'm
It's
like,
close-ish. It's the one right before Nebu.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
I
yeah,
actually
it's
really
right,
like
it's right
that.
after, yeah, it's right after the.
Yeah, Pedro, I was
after-
checking.
He said it. Are you
You're right.
serious?
Right before the third boss.
Yeah.
I actually really like that. That means I might be able to find something there.
Yeah, if
So
we are,
you
if
should-
we are
You should
lucky.
snap this stone and then ask, what is this item in the City of Beasts that you're talking about? So you know what to look for.
I mean, it is a good question.
Wait.
I'll wait. I'll let everybody else
mean,
answer
it's
shit
gonna
first.
be annoying
There's
because
5
it's gonna be
stones
like
left.
it's probably gonna be some specific ass like fucking like drop from a
druid-only
mini
item.
boss. I'm just saying it's gonna be like a pain in the ass because it's gonna be like a fucking mini boss item.
Should turn to the party and go, what else should we ask it?
I'm gonna pop
I
off.
move away
Go
from
hang
there.
with some other people.
Peace.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Pat.
Jason.
What's up?
Bye. in case you weren't paying attention, I showed up. Bye.
I noticed that you showed up. I just didn't know what to tell you.
Fair.
Have fun.
But yeah, but should we try a question related to the genie lamp that is going to get
Yeah,
stolen?
I've been writing one.
Okay.
But you, Jason, any good questions?
No, I can't think of anything that would be worthwhile to ask.
You got 5 stones. You don't need a worthwhile
We should
question.
ask what
Would I-
question.
would
Rather
I
than
get-
asking what question we should ask him, we should ask what question we should ask Ravana.
I kind of want to ask this question. Try to see if we can steal class without touching the lamp.
That actually, yeah, that could help. I guess maybe not touch, but to get close, because you can just say, "Oh, use this 10 feet range spell," kind of deal.
I mean, he's probably gonna be like with
Pedro,
a fucking powerful ass spell.
yeah. My point is to not get inside of the fucking vault where it would be. I don't
know.
care about a 10 feet
I
thing.
know that, but no, that's why I understand that, but that's why it's still the same. You should be without being close or without being inside a vault. I use the 10 feet example, but it's still the idea that we should establish a perimeter of we are not getting there.
I don't think that would help.
Because then, like I said, it's like, oh, you need to do this thing that demands you to be inside the vault. You're just not directly touching the lamp.
Fair enough, I guess.
Speech 100,
God knows that to happen sometime. This? I mean,
The only thing I see is
the
that
lamp. Just so he doesn't it as classed.
the thing is, if it will still say, "Oh, you need to do this thing," like that is still in the vault. That's
Blessed,
my only concern.
Blessed isn't it because below his belt is just smoke.
I mean,
Callista, Yahoo!
Basically, like without
Why
being
don't we
said,
ask it about
it's
where we
false.
can find proof about the principal?
5,000.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that can also be one. We still have enough to ask both of these.
Well, I was just pointing it out as a
Yeah.
possible question.
I think we unfortunately get absolutely super fucked by the point that I don't think anyone present knows the name of the principal or the school.
Barony. His
Yeah,
name is Barony.
I
And he
understand.
runs the
Kieran.
fucking Mages College in this, like...
I understand, Kieran, but that's the thing. I don't think anyone in this room.
Actually, it now depends. The thing was like, is there more than a mage school in the Land of Sands? Because if there's only one, we know that it's a mage school in the Land of Sands.
Have you seen the Land of Sands? I
Yes,
know
that's why
there's
I'm-
few settlements, but man,
We can add the description of the mage school that we invaded.
Are you telling me that when you look at this place, you think, they've got more than one school? I mean, clearly it's only one school. Yeah, they're
Who
a
would ever
territory
need one?
powerhouse.
Who would ever need more than one there? Half of that's fucking unlivable place anyway.
houses and lamp. There you go. So I'm gonna ask this one.
Yeah, that looks good. So like,
Should I do bind or call?
I mean, I'm just worrying he's going to hit you with use this super high level spell.
That's
and it's
fine.
not going to be a useful
I mean,
answer.
we can probably get that spell if depending on if it's like a
Oh
wizard
yeah, you want to bet on getting a fucking 9th level spell? That hasn't been going
from
well for you.
610. You keep forgetting there's a good chance with 610 if it's a wizard spell.
If it's to progress the plot, Kieran, I will use my powers.
I'm just being a shitter. Like you've been having
No,
poor luck
I
to
know.
get a
But yeah,
fucking.
I guess
No, I know, but I haven't used my full power yet, Kieran.
Yeah. But what would be the difference between calling and binding? Would call be for it to show up to us?
Yes, calling is more
Calling
just a
brings him
showing.
there. Binding makes him like in service of you.
I'm gonna say call. Let's be friendly, because the
Yeah.
thing he only kills us because he's
Forced to.
Yeah, he's wished upon to kill us.
Yeah.
So yeah,
My-
this is a
Maestro steps in front of the mirror, and before the mirror even really has a chance to insult you, you just start talking over it. What is the best way to call the genie Celeste without having to touch the lamp or move the lamp? And as you say the genie Celeste, it's trying to talk over you, but like, no, I get a turn to insult you first. The genie Celeste, it shuts up. When you say without having to touch the lamp or move the lamp, all being done outside the facility that houses said lamp, it goes, don't. The stone shatters.
Damn.
Well, cool.
By the way, why would he insult Maestro? Maestro is a bard and he's just beautiful.
He likes to insult everyone.
He
'Cause he's an
insults everybody.
asshole.
Yeah, the mirror's a dick.
Yeah.
He's an asshole, and he probably is just like.
But it's
just
not being
talked about
quite. It's not being quite quiet as it looks at you.
Oh, he got a little like. Ooh.
You asked it
You
something
would-
you're not supposed to know.
Yeah.
You said the true name, and it's like fuck.
If we want to continue this vein, like this happened earlier, and fucking Skirmisher mentioned it to you. There was the fucking wiki getting updated in real time and
Oh, yeah,
deleted.
We could ask, why is the wiki being deleted? Yeah. We
What's
can
the
also
deal with
Don't say-
Archivist?
Yeah,
as
don't
it
say.
overhears you, you hear the reflection of Maestro say, "Ask something else."
So it's
Well.
most definitely the gods intervening on the fact we have knowledge we shouldn't.
Well,
Should we try and ask where's the location of the person who's going to steal the lamp?
that's not okay. Like that's the thing.
I think the point is that it
That
doesn't.
that's
want us to
future.
cheat.
That's future
Like,
stuff
I
right
guess it
there.
could still be future.
Like the point is that it
Do we know the name
clearly
of the
gets
person who does
shaken.
it? Actually, sorry.
Not exactly. It's like a group of people.
Okay, because if we knew the specific person, then it wouldn't be so much from the future. It's just
Yeah,
the location of this person. But
You
yeah.
don't.
Yeah, we don't know exactly.
Yeah, I assume
That's
it's just
why
a named NPC from this place.
you guys probably, well, aside from not probably being able to get a specific answer enough, I don't think it's going to want to answer the fucking question about the mage school then. Maybe it will, but it depends if it's
I mean-
going on, I guess.
We can try because that one,
don't-
technically we did see that we were doing something.
Well, I don't need to
Did
ask
stones
him.
break for those questions they asked? Or did he just
Yeah,
go like,
mine
no?
mine it breaks. The one about the wiki it didn't. It just said to the side.
If he can't answer, he'll tell us another one doesn't break. On the Calestus case, he was still allowed to answer. It's just that the answer
You
was
also
there's no
didn't
way.
stand in front of the mirror when you asked that. He just
Yeah,
overheard
that's
you
why
and told you not to.
Yeah, that's
True.
why I said
I
he
think-
responded to
He was
the
literally
side.
like,
I believe last time
don't
we
do
asked to
that
answer
here.
something didn't want to answer, it didn't use as gem.
Oh, I guess I can straight up public here. I'll get off. I'll get out of the mirror's range so it doesn't. So I don't fuck up.
the fucking
It's
mirror
actually
winks
somewhat
in the
helpful to
background.
have
No.
someone that's not asking questions be there if it can answer like, hey, please don't ask that.
So, there is the point. I mean, at least.
By the way,
Right?
so just with the confirmation that Joe walks out of the way, you see Maestro step out of the way. Mirror doesn't walk away with him. He's just standing there until Maestro fully walks out of the way of the mirror and he just vanishes.
Oh.
Let me check out a thing. I'll go in front of the mirror again.
Okay. It's still looking pretty cross at you guys.
I go out. I get out of its range. Okay, it's angry at us.
I mean,
Somebody should ask why.
it'll follow.
We
It'll
know
follow
why.
your movements this time.
Okay,
We
why?
know the general gist of why.
I know,
Yeah,
but like
but-
specifically, like to
Yeah, it
fully
could
explain,
be like,
I
why
guess
is
is
it
it the
so
problem is-
bad to break
Yeah.
the cannon or something like that?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, is it a problem?
It's a canon event.
Is it a problem that we're using information we shouldn't have?
I
Which
guess
part
I'll
is the
go
problem?
ask that. What is the problem of us asking you these questions?
It's silent for a bit as it looks around, like in the void of its mirror. It goes, some questions are better left unasked, and it'll shatter a stone.
A man lives in the Ayakashi records.
Also,
I'll
assume
go-
because he was looking around, I kind of feel like it's God or some entity working for the God.
Well,
just saying,
yeah.
like, you
Yeah.
can say this or this, don't say this.
we know that one, Pedro.
I mean, I think
Or
this is the
y'all-
first time we see him look around before answering like that.
Y'all got any more specific things?
well, yeah, because we're getting into clearly heavy topics. Like, if it's
Yeah, so it's more in the sense that
asking
it's not that.
us not to
Yeah.
ask things, like it's clearly a fucking dire event.
Yeah, I mean more in the sense that he's probably in direct contact with. It's not that he knows everything. He probably just has entities, or at least controlling him on what he says. But yeah.
Out of character, we don't know about Ascension, so I can't worry about that. So, yeah, Steven, if you want to ask your question, go ahead. I don't have anything else, at least on my side.
Y'all got anything? Anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Noel turns to stand in front of the mirror so we can make fun of your arms.
Start stretching them. Woo! All right.
Right now, I only have questions that are not actual questions.
But
if we had
hey,
to
but-
waste them, so go ahead.
I will ask him what is the item? Like, what exactly is the item that
Augments
we
your
find?
Yeah.
Yeah, the augmented strength in the beast level.
So the mirror is silent for a bit, and he goes, "Well, it's a belt of physical might, haha."
I'm like, I will find you in the Akashic records where I know you are, and I will punch you. Like, I've been thinking about it, and I think I know where you are. If I find you, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not gonna hurt you, but it's gonna be like a punch because how funny you are.
So after you say that, he goes, "It's just a belt of physical might."
All
Yeah,
right.
you got your ass there.
He did get me. I'll get him that. All right. He said, "What is it?" I asked that. Ha, you idiot! Now I can.
So
I
still
asked.
questions left.
I love the unreasonably like. In any other case, if we hadn't asked those questions before we asked, like, "Oh, what item was it?" he would have fucking ridiculed you. But he's like, "Oh, these people know too much. No, I'm fucking scared. What they might ask." So now I just gotta be like an asshole. I gotta be less of an asshole so they don't ask something they shouldn't.
I gotta dial my smarminess down.
Otherwise, they're gonna get me.
Do you guys
fired.
want the question, or can I try and use the fucking figure out to get this fucker to give me something different? Like, how dare he?
It's like the idea of like someone going onto a popular streamer's like stream and then fucking only speaking slurs. Like, no, please, bro, you can't do this.
You need to tell him you're going to turn. You need to tell him you're going to turn him into the boss from floor 900 into the first boss of the wave in 999.
Hey yo, hey, calm down, brother.
Yeah, ask him. Hey, is that bullshit boss wave still here, or boss rush still here?
He's like, yeah, and it's even more bullshit.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, but I will, David, I'll ask that question. You know, the one about all that included all the stuff, but include other belts.
What the fuck?
Unless you guys don't want me to, I will talk to you guys.
I mean, I have nothing to ask. Most of the
Yeah, I
things
don't have
that
any
I want.
serious question.
Oh, okay, sweet. So I'm just fucking around here because this is also good for fucking Pedro either too, because the strength increase is good for him too, and her.
I feel cheated. I got shit on for the levitating telekinesis. No.
Get questions at
All
a
right.
time. Right now, we do.
All right, David. I asked that.
Okay, that includes other belts. He goes, beyond the city of Beast, past the palace of the Sultan, lies an ocean ever deep.
Oh boy.
And now you should
It's
waste your last question on what is this item I seek.
Yeah, essentially. You start.
Wait, last question, doesn't something break free and attack us, or is it just?
No, he's just
No,
he's no longer forced to answer our questions.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have to answer them truthfully.
We could just start now menacing him that we'll start asking bad questions if you don't answer us correctly.
I gotta remember. Yeah, we could, you could in theory intimidate the fucking mirror into being like, "Hey, I'm gonna ask more of those inappropriate questions unless you fall in line, shithead."
Yeah.
I'm gonna bully you if you does.
All right. Well, the last question, we'll just take that then. We'll just ask him, what is the item? And
At that
what's
point,
the exact
the mirror.
I guess.
What is exactly the item? He goes, it's a pale blue rhomboid.
You son of a... All right. He's like, I'm not even mad. He got me. Fuck.
Yeah, we all
It's
forgot
just
the
like-
fucking iron stones.
Like, I'm not gonna walk away from it. It's just like, there are so many things that casually increase strength that it's just like,
Yeah, I forgot about that. I should have said. I should have said
there's
that.
the
Yeah.
iron stone.
it's the only reason why I'm like, man, 4 questions are going to this, and it's
Yeah.
just gonna be like,
All
an
right,
answer nobody's gonna be happy with.
the last stone breaks, and he skulks out of view of the mirror.
Oh, yeah,
this time he left.
I knew it.
This time
As
he
soon as the
left.
rocks were gone, the entity leaves because he doesn't want to fucking have us ask any bad questions. Stream's
He's
over,
like, I'm done
guys.
with
It is a. This is probably the spookiest mirror you've ever seen now, since it doesn't reflect you.
No,
well, let's go kill Mogul.
Well, that's
good
not
thing you
true.
didn't.
We saw the
Good
one
thing
that
we didn't
makes
do
the
it this. You didn't do this at the start, Steven, because I think this was going to be the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, yeah. That's actually that would make sense. Like it. Steven, you need to check every item that exists and make a list for the next time you
fuck
find the mirror.
me. Yeah. Because I know he's got some special items in here. God damn it!
I mean, yeah, they're for sure
The
artifacts.
problem is you can't ask excluding magic items, because he's going to basically say there is no such item. If
You could just say
exclude
items unique to the dungeon.
or artifacts.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I guess Yeah, you need.
We'll find another one anyway. We could always. And the thing is, if you want to go, like the funny thing is, if you want to go ask questions, we just go into the maze.
Wait, ask Ravana.
What the f-
Don't.
I'm not asking Ravana that. That's an important ass question. I'm not asking him that shit.
Ravana's also not a mirror. He doesn't have to answer truthfully.
I'd be like, listen, the first time serious, second time Ravana, why you a bitch?
Yeah, the first question
second
is
time
like,
Ravana, are you
does your
afraid now?
parents? Do your parents know that you're a little fucking asshole?
Okay.
No, what you truly need to say to get to Ravana is like, so you like me in Dungeon Construct, bitch.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah.
So, before we table it, I'm sorry
Are
you
you
haven't
ready
done
for
much
us
today,
to
Jason.
farm you?
Huh?
I said sorry you
Haven't
haven't
done
done
what?
much today, Jason. Yeah. Jason's just
Oh,
fine.
no, it's fine, dude. I didn't have much to say.
Yeah. Jason's just like, man, I wish every session was like this without Pat. Alright.
I mean,
no!
why?
Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
So as we're like, you guys go through like a couple more floors of dealing with dragons, which I believe you probably just do the same strats of you guys are walking past sleeping dragons, and as one's waking up, you're like, "Try me, bitch!" and the dragon's like, "I'm going to sleep." As you guys walk through a few more floors about to fight moguls, we cut to like the Lux Inn, where I assume Kieran is just hands on his hips going, "If you start behaving, I'll let you leave the jail," as he's saying that to the door of the hotel you're in. Like, the things are arcane locked, you have a fucking jail cell in front of her. Like, what are you doing?
Like, he would first be in the room, but if she's like immediately being like hostile, he would just go through the door and close it and be like, well, I'm gonna fucking wait for you to start being reasonable because I can't fucking go forward with you unless we have a conversation. What you do doesn't constitute conversation. It's circular, it's impossible, it's presumptuous.
I do think, tell me if you would change something here, Kieran, but if you did look exhaust her again and everything, dealing with her nonsense, or magic missile, whatever. If you were just doing that because she's throwing a fit again. So she wakes up, everything's all locked up, she probably throws a fit, you beat her up again. Kieran's just like, God, I love beating women. And she wakes up again, she'll probably skulk and not talk to you or anything, and wait in the like the corner of the room, maybe playing with her ways if she still had them, but not gonna talk to you. She's basically trying to ignore
Well, yeah.
that.
It's just the case that, like, if she's doing that, I still have to fucking supervise her, so I'll be in the room, like, probably sitting on a new chair, just fucking, like, watching and otherwise doing my shit. Like, keeping an eye on her so she doesn't fucking kill me, and making sure she doesn't break more shit.
Let me look for her intimidate. There we go. She she lines up one of her little wizard figures with like the assassin one. She breaks her fucking wizard toy with her actual knife. That's my intimidate. I guess because I rolled that nat one there. Because I rolled that nat one there when she's looking right at you when she breaks the fucking wizard thing. She looks down and she tears begin to well up because she broke her toy.
She was like,
"See."
Well, then what he's like is like, I'll fix it for you if you say you're fucking sorry.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Actions have consequences.
All right. And then in the day that they're actually fighting Mogul, she's probably. This is a question: how are you sleeping in the room? Are you actually going to sleep in the room, or have you learned from your mistake?
I'll
You should call Bladestorm. You'd be like, I need help.
Just need to make
No.
sure she doesn't kill me in my sleep.
I just looked up fucking Bladestorm because you said it. God damn it. Rope trick.
Can't she just enter, or are you just putting rope trick in the middle of the hallway?
Let's see. Centered in the rope, the window is invisible when you. Well, yeah. What I'm thinking of is just like putting a rope trick and then blocking the hole, and being like, I'm safe, but I can also see in here.
And yeah, to be fair, she's not that physically strong, so a few weights and like a plank should do it, kind of deal.
Yeah. I'll just lay on a plank over a hole.
Not physically strong, but with her dex score, I assume she doesn't even possess bones. That she's built exactly like a scorpion inside. Fucking 30 dexterity. I think she can like contort her body through a mouse hole. Shit's insane. 30 dexterity. I mean, not mechanically, because there's actually like feats for that. But like 30 dexterity is insane. We're talking like beyond Olympic.
Yep. It's just the case that I'd probably fucking rope trick and then block the hole.
Yeah.
And watch her from there until she like either tires herself out. Like I'll fucking wait to sleep. So I'm basically keeping watch on her until she sleeps, and then I'll sleep.
Okay, so just paranoia extreme. So
I guess.
we'll end that bit there. But for the other party, as they approach Mogris, as they approach Mogold Mo bitches,
Huge Mogris.
Yeah, as you guys approach Gold, as you guys like enter the room and you see the large bridge up to the grand open cathedral, pits of lava behind, you hear echoing from the like billowing from nowhere, like he travels with the dungeon depths. So like you can be just walking or you can just listen to everything from.
Yeah,
he's doing the cutscene.
I think it's...
Yeah, I don't think
this time I have a
get
buff for
pissed.
him or against him. You
He's
call
gonna,
him
like,
protection from energy.
Yeah,
Communal. Or resist energy communal, sorry.
I guess
He's gonna
we start
attack your guys'
walking.
ass.
What was it?
I guess we start walking forward.
As you're walking, oh, someone posted a meme. Let me be distracted. It's literally the meme I was talking about. What was this? Like 7 hours ago?
Yeah.
Oh, someone posted a meme. Let me look at it. All right. So yeah, as you guys are walking across the bridge and you hear the thing like "Ye travelers of the dungeon depths, sought its challenges and riches, meet thy undoing," as it like flies overhead, and he goes, "Though you," and it like dunks into the lava. And while you're walking on the bridge, you're like, "I wonder what it's doing." It emerges from the lava, trying to make like a tidal wave of lava hit you. Do you have any immediate responses? I just imagine RT posing like, "Bring it, bitch! I'll live."
I just gotta wonder, is this something he does for everyone if they ever return to his room, or is it just only us?
I don't know. Ask the next mirror.
Yeah.
Is he mad?
just as a-
Oh yeah, but
As
that
a question,
fucked him up so bad.
Is this usually before the point we buff before the fight or after?
Yeah, this is
we
before you buff. You walk to the end of the bridge and you buff there, and then you big open space room.
I guess.
Like,
I guess I'll ask Steven to fly us off of this fucking wave before it hits us.
Gotcha.
Hold on, the dragon's immune to the lava damage, right?
Yeah. Because he's immune to fire.
Okay.
I mean, yeah,
Never
he just
mind.
fucking swam in that shit.
I
I think he was asking if Steven the dragon is immune.
No, I meant the dragon we're fighting, Mogold.
Oh yeah, no, he swims through that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah. Get us the fuck out of Dodge, bud.
Yep.
As we're getting up, I'll start just doing debuffs.
Same.
Cool.
Just move towards the arena.
First buff, everyone gets protection from energy communal.
Okay,
or resist energy. Keep stopping.
As the tidal wave is hitting you, which is, I mean, it's just happening fast because it's basically just Mogul throwing lava at you with like physical force. You guys all jump onto Steven, begin to fly up. I'm gonna give everybody like a d6 of bludgeoning damage as you hit an invisible wall.
What? Thank goodness it doesn't hurt.
This is basically like, we got to get out of here, and you fly up and you hit your heads on a ceiling you can't see, and then the lava like.
Well, actually, the only person, by the way, the only person that would hit would be me because it would hit my head first, and I wouldn't keep going up.
I mean, it's more of the fact that honestly, now that I think about it, I think your head has been hitting it the whole time. When I think about the height of this, like, good jump on, guys, bonk, like immediately. And then the lava hits you, quote unquote, and you just see a bunch of like lava like molding off of the air above you. And
I see. You're so
Mogul does
protected, I
not.
guess.
Yeah, Mogul does not continue his thing. You see him immediately fly over to the starting position and just inhaling.
dead.
Yeah, he's inhaling. Like the second you step out, I'm breathing at you.
Okay, so he was basically trying to cheat, and the dungeon didn't let him.
Yeah.
David, can we do a beam struggle? If we fucking go in there, can I blast mine at him?
I don't think you're gonna win,
yeah,
bud.
We can try that next week if you'd like. Because I was gonna say instead of making you guys fight it from midnight to like 1 a.m., we can table it here.
I got
and do it next week.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
I know beam struggles don't work, but can I?
So
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're tabled. Anything anyone wants to add before I end the stream?
I can't wait because of the amount of money that we made. I am fully okay with using this scroll of teleportation to teleport behind you and going zero, just killing you.
You could just leave now, honestly. I mean, what's Mogold gonna give you? A bunch of treasure chests?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't know.
Mogold is a fucking money printer, isn't he?
Yeah.
He also might have a fucking unique drop that we haven't seen.
We
He
might
does.
get a mini mogul.
He does. You guys didn't get that unique drop last time.
No.
Yes.
Let's see if we change this time.
Oh man.
And you were like, you're probably never getting it again because Mogold's such a pain in the ass fight.
Yeah, he is.
And yet.
I have one thing to declare. I have 222 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can just
Wait. Here's a genius plan for next time, right? When you guys go to cross the threshold, have just run out, and because he's gonna be like, I'm gonna wait.
That.
Oh, did you? Okay, because I was thinking if only runs out, he's gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna breathe fire until you all leave, and then just spends like a whole round running to get behind him. He's like, wait a minute.
He's like, wait, no, you son of a bitch.
No, yeah.
I thought that was the plan.
As soon as you get behind them, just go full Nils.
Oh shit! Do you think you have the ability to pick up this statue?
How much does it weigh?
It's a giant ass statue of a dragon. I'd have to.
I don't think.
I don't think I have that much strength, honestly.
The important
Unless
part
somebody's got a way to
is
buff me.
is that it's not worth its weight in gold.
Let's see. Off the ground, I can do 600 pounds.
Please don't do this.
Current HP. Okay, hold on. His current HP is not 1,000 for you this time, so it's 500. How many years in the?
It's 40,000. That's crazy.
You have 4 people, right?
Yeah.
800 HP, and that means the CMD is that. Okay, yeah, you can probably pick. He's only a giant ass statue.
Let me
Eh.
check.
Maybe I just fucking do a dirty trick and make him eat dirt.
True.
Yeah.
Make him blind. Blind him. Yeah, if you blind him, you won't see us coming.
His AC is pretty baller, but I'm sure you guys remember how that works.
Well, yeah, they also don't have me fucking doing like
touch attacks,
shit tier snowballs.
He's made out of gold, right?
Yeah.
The point was that you had to like weaken his armor.
Oh, hold on.
To actually do damage to him.
He has 1 touch. That's the safety measure of lowering his AC.
I mean,
doing cold damage was also a good way to get it to like blow up.
I mean, I have 2 singular snowballs.
Well, then do them. Do it up.
How long did it last? The
A
debuff from the
turn.
snowball?
Yeah,
I think it also depended on what he did on his turn, but it was mostly just a turn.
Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, his CMD is mostly just coming from the fact that he is like a gargantuan.
He's just
What
a
happens
big
if we
boy.
freaking What happens if we hit the motherfucker with fool's gold?
Nah.
I mean, first
you'd need to
You
throw
cast
the
a
gold
spell
at
on
him
one
so
or
it
more.
melts into his gold, I guess.
So it's
Well, it makes those who have the gold more vulnerable to your magics.
Yeah, but you have to have him like be a gold piece in your hand first.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
it,
I'll
it
pick
was
'em
on
up.
gold pieces specifically.
Well, if you grab the gold piece and then you fucking just throw it at him and it melts onto him, now it's in his possession.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's that easy every time.
Allegedly, you happen to have
Which
cold
is why I
spells.
kind of chuckle because like I can see it working that way, but you still have to do the armor break so that he heals it back. So it's like I smash his armor open so he has a fleshy center for me, like a caramel cream to attack. Then I cast Fool's Gold on this gold piece, and then I throw it at that piece while he's healing. Like it seems so contrived to get a bonus
Yeah.
on spells.
And that's a or it's a -2 to his saves or something, which won't
Well,
be
Pedro,
worth it.
Yeah.
you know I'm an expert at improvising.
Yeah.
It also doubles the duration of any spell you cast on it.
I guess, yeah.
It isn't harmless.
He is a
don't
big
have
Then
any
to be able
HP.
to add
sucks.
a cold dot damage.
He is a big HP sponge for the level he's on at, but also like Steven's gonna fucking hammer him away. Like Mogold is, I guess by technicality, like the first really big boss people fight of how much HP and like regeneration on armor. He's got a lot of stuff going for him. Teleports around the room normally to like heal, and you guys overcame all of that by you just like smacking him and being like, "Go ahead, teleport. You have a 2% chance of failing." And he's just like, "What? It's nothing." Oh my god! Did you have like a 6% spell failure or
I think
something?
it was like
Yeah, it was something like
It
that.
was,
it was like 11%, wasn't it?
it was
I believe
amazing.
at the time it was 13.
Which is
Mine
It was
only
one of
goes up.
those.
which seems so
Yeah,
small for
my,
him to fail still, but he did it.
Yeah.
It's
It was
more than 1 in
great.
10.
Hey, listen, it's happened twice so far that somebody's failed on my spell fairy chance.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
Wasn't it him twice?
No, it was
No.
him and the Drider, wasn't it?
Did the Drider? I don't remember. The Drider Warlord you're talking about, or do you mean the lady? The Drow
No,
Queen?
the lady got
I never got to attack the
destroyed.
Drow Queen,
The
remember?
lady didn't get a turn.
I'm trying to remember what spell the Drider Warlord tried to cast.
I think it was the
It wasn't
Warlord.
the Trader Warlord.
Wasn't he trying to like teleport away or some shit like that?
I don't think so.
No, I mean
It may have
he
been one of
crawled
the
up
Drider
his
mini bosses.
he crawled up his wall and you attacked the wall, so he fell back down.
Could that have been one of the mini bosses?
Wait,
think that
no,
ever
no,
happened
no,
either.
no. It was Cutter.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, you're the bane of every wizard, dude.
So
You're like, no, we weren't in the dungeon. You were actually just harassing a little man.
I mean, we were almost in the dungeon.
I have a way to deal cold damage, but it won't
We were
last
dungeon
long.
adjacent.
Alright,
And we just
I'm
need to
dipping
make sure
out.
to
You
do
guys
as
have
much
fun.
damage as you can
Have
on
a
the
nice night.
previous time.
I mean, it won't do a lot of damage. It can do ice damage, but it's
No,
the
I know.
point.
I'm saying we, as in me and Steven.
I can summon Monster 7 and summon a nice elemental.
Nice.
That should,
Mogo-
unless it's skill, that should hopefully be enough time. Yeah.
You should cast Fireball at Gould because I mean, he's clearly not immune to fire.
We also have a Scroll of Ice Storm, but that doesn't move.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, Joe. Like I said, I have 2 snowballs, so that's at least another 2 turns that at least Steven can attack it.
You guys are mentioning a lot of cold spells. You don't happen to remember, do you?
The cold broke his armor.
Yeah.
That was like
That's-
the point. That's why they're mentioning them.
Oh, there you go. Hey, I have a wand of chill metal.
Yeah.
It gives ice damage to all weapons. So it essentially
I guess it won't work on me if I'm farmed.
essentially how it works is metal equipment. It's metal equipment. It can do. In the first round, it does none because it's only cold. Then it becomes icy and deals 1d4 damage. From rounds 3 to 5, it becomes freezing, and then
So
6
it's like
becomes ice.
reverse heat metal.
Yes.
How many? You could start. Like,
Doesn't
I'm
it also
thinking-
hurt the people wielding the weapon?
Yes.
Heat metal. Okay. Well, this is the thing. The cold damage is going to hurt Mogul. I don't know why I keep.
Yes.
Mogul.
Mogold.
He is
Yeah.
Mogold?
Yes.
Mogorith.
Yeah, because the joke is more gold.
Mogold.
Yeah, more gold.
The Cobalt God.
Right. So anyways, yeah, Mo Money here is he's negatively affected by cold as evolved
Yeah.
time that
Yeah.
and dumped on it. The little bit of cold damage you take could be worth it due to him. Question is you can only do one chill around, right? So if you're outside of the arena, buffing up people, like by the time you hit like the third weapon, first weapon almost halfway through its.
I mean, technically just need one weapon to be, because it's to apply the cold to weaken him.
Yeah, you can
It's
tell
also
because
the
I forgot
case
how his
that-
name is spelled. I already closed the game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can get. The good thing is I also can just get ways to use the touch with it, so I'm pretty good at it.
All right, and just
we
for what
also
it's
have a s-
just for what it's
go ahead.
worth, after you guys go through the Mogul fight next week, real fast, hopefully, you guys have an idea what you have planned?
I mean,
It'll
my
be
idea
like,
is that
like day 17 of your vacation. So I mean, I still don't think you plan on going.
we can start doing some legwork on some of the things.
Sorry, you can start doing what work? I heard leg work.
Legwork.
So what does that mean? Like, do you plan on going to Coless, like Lamp or something? Still don't know where that is.
No, I said on some of the things. For example, first we can go survey the land of the plains and see how it's doing. We can. Yes, land of plains.
Oh, you're talking about the plane. Sorry, in my head, I thought you were talking about like, the air, like. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's an adventure.
Yeah, that is
Sure.
after sense too, so.
Yeah, we can have, if we want, we can have here try to see if Aquila has already noticed something.
Yeah, we could probably like do some insights into that. Just like the issue is like getting in there's a pain in the ass.
It's cool.
Yeah, because I basically have to break in every time.
Every time you come up with a new and creative way, first you seduced a janitor, then you seduced Vincent.
I don't think I
next?
seduced a single goddamn person. In fact, actually.
Okay, there's a stupid way you could do this. I just need to get tremor sense.
To be fair, Karen, it's not completely your choice if they get seduced or not.
Okay, sorry. I didn't intend for anyone to fall for my very apparently seductive wiles of asking a person if they know someone else.
Look at you flaunting your long hair, like.
Yeah, my elven body. Wow.
Yeah. Don't you see? Like you shrink your nape, my guy. That's almost like asking someone for marriage.
Yeah. What a slut.
Hold on, can I? I may have
His
an idea
wrists
for
are
us to
showing.
enter, unless that it doesn't have a barrier around, right?
One of them at least. What?
The school does not have a barrier around, correct?
I don't think so. Like
Not
people,
that we know
we've
of.
climbed over the fence. We've gone
So
like.
it is the thing. I guess. Beast Chapter still doesn't give it because I was thinking if I had a.
Just having a bad premonition about whatever the fuck you're gonna say.
It's if I had a way to get tremor sense, it would be hiding people in a bag of holding temporarily or the hole, and I just go down with Earth Glide under it and deposit them. The problem from the last time we tried
I
to do this
always
it was
love the
lack
plan.
of.
We'll just smuggle them inside this bag.
Yeah, the only problem is that I don't have a way to get tremor sense. I can get blind sense, but not tremor.
I mean, last time we just fucking unlocked the gate.
I mean, yeah, but that one. I guess yeah, as long as I don't notice it's unlocked and we lock that bell ladder, yeah, it
Also,
works.
I don't think it'll be that crazy for like people to see someone fly into the wizard school.
That's why I said borrow, not fly.
Got me there.
Oh, I see
although
what you mean. It would be normal.
I'd like to think that the actual staff might check who it is.
Yeah, but they didn't like the last 2 times.
Weren't you invisible those 2 times?
I don't remember. Probably.
Because I believe the times you entered without the janitor, you were invisible, so they only saw you once inside, if at all.
Yeah, probably. I know that I met with like a Barony personally, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah,
here?"
and he kicked you.
Yeah.
If he sees it again, he may kick you harder into a circle that removes your magic.
I mean, do you think he's got the physicality to do that?
No, but he probably has the spell to summon someone to kick your ass.
I mean, probably. At that point, I'll just do what I do best and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. There is still that spell I mentioned, the insect spies. We can also try and use them to see if they can find any information without
I
us
think
getting
the
inside.
biggest issue with that one was like that they can only go so far. I can't remember. There was like some
They
fucking
can't,
issue with
I
them.
believe, communicate, but let me see. Insect spies. So according to the spell, you summon, which have a measure of intelligence and make for excellent spies. They obey your mental commands. You can issue orders to any number of them as a single sent action. An insect in physical contact with you can answer simple questions about what it has observed at a rate of 1 question per round. It can relate on what it perceives with its senses and can repeat speech. It has difficulty making subjective judgments, and questions that demand such reasoning are unlikely to yield clear answers. For example, it has been able to realize someone's emotional state or determine who amongst their people it saw might be in charge.
Like at some level, I think this wouldn't work because it's like a magic school and they'd notice if that sort of shit happened. But I also was able to walk around in like invisibly for a really long time without anyone noticing that. Like they don't seem to have things that just pick up on illusions like I would expect. But that's good because we've also been able to sneak in that way. So I guess yeah, I could do that.
I mean,
I
just
can
for you
also-
to consider, they probably didn't think they needed to defend against that kind of stuff because who the fuck attacks a school? Especially in a world where people fight each other so much the gods slapped that dungeon down and said to stop it. So
I
they
mean,
probably
yeah,
they probably thought they
I'd
were safe from
underst-
any nonsense, and then you started doing things, so maybe they
I
will
would
hit it up.
By the way,
I would understand that if they weren't like prepping to break the law.
Yeah.
By the way, these bugs have a stealth of 18 plus half your caster level, and they can even climb onto creatures of tiny or large size while using stealth, possibly riding those creatures unnoticed.
Sick. Let's go
Yeah, so it's
find Barony at
basically
his house and put like 18 fucking bugs on him.
the worst part is that it's only 10 minutes per level. So if you're trying to have a long spy, it doesn't work as well, but it can be used for a preliminary investigation.
Like the idea, like picture of Barony walking in. Everyone all right? I'm quite itchy today for some reason. Goes to scratch
Yeah.
his chin and like.
Why is
14
everyone avoiding
scorpions.
me? They're acting like I have fleas.
Yeah, just these giant fucking like quarter-sized insects crawling around him to his like complete ignorance.
I mean, they're
And-
fine sized, so
This is the thing. If you don't mind looking like the craziest of guys, Garen.
Hmm?
If you don't mind looking like the craziest of guys, there's always just the thing of we can try to find a kill outside of school.
Pedro, just
yeah,
so
we
you know,
could just try that.
I
berries
guess.
are tiny and still like a foot and a half tall on it. Oh no, a foot and a half is like
I mean,
taller, man.
no, yeah, but they're
Fine
not
is
tiny.
not
They're
a.
fine. They're
Yeah,
even
they're
smaller
not.
than that.
I mean,
They
fine
can
isn't.
stealth on tiny things
Yeah,
without
but
it.
no. I'm saying fine. Like I said, a quarter, and Pedro says they're fine sized. I'm like, yeah, like a quarter. Like I'm not talking about a grain of sand small.
I don't think a bug would be like if it's supposed to emulate an insect, I'd imagine it wouldn't be like
I
a
mean,
quarter.
you need to also understand that there's also like medium-sized human and medium-sized half giant.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like the sizes go from down. It's medium, small, tiny, diminutive.
I just
Sorry,
posted here. Yeah.
fine and then diminutive, or is it diminutive?
No, diminutive, then fine. Fine is the
Okay,
lowest
okay.
one.
I'm thinking like diminutive. so yeah, fine, guys. You
Yeah,
got me.
according to this, you use alpha feet of space.
Sorry, that's my bad. For some reason, I always think like
Half
when
a
I'm saying
foot.
it.
That's still huge.
No, that's the space, as in the threaten area. Kind
Yeah,
of
it's like as we are 5 feet. So like
Okay.
we're not
Yeah.
5 feet wide.
Well, unless you're a dwarf. Anyways, unless you're Gonnet. Anyways, yeah.
That's
Sorry.
7 feet wide.
For some reason, I feel like diminutive is bigger than fine for some, or sorry, diminutive is smaller than fine for some reason. What I'm trying to say, because for some reason I just equate like diminutive is a bigger word, so clearly the opposite. You know,
okay.
like the fear of big words. This like 45 letter long thing.
Well, yeah, because people are assholes.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking like diminutive is the smallest for some reason because it's the biggest. Haha. But yeah, anyways, the half a foot space fine still probably is like visible with the naked eye. But yeah, either way, you're just giving him bed bugs. Also, a silly plan, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, we could cast them at like the late night, I guess, because that seems to be when they get all their fucking spooky business done.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you should just attack the student council until they stop doing evil things with it.
Okay, I mean, I guess we could also just fucking place the bugs on the student council. Like, if Pat can just give us the room, then I can just be like, okay,
Hell
I'm just
yeah.
gonna bug that room, quite
mean,
literally.
The only bad part is that A, they don't repeat speech, and B, the duration is only like
Kieran,
an
you
hour.
graduated from beating women, now you beat children.
Yeah, I had to upgrade.
And no, it's not just that. Kieran's just like, I'm not just beating any children. The student class president will be a woman. I'm getting them while they're early.
Yeah, I'm preparing them for the future, as schools do.
By the way, is it worth for me to prepare the buffs I'm going to cast already, or is there a chance that we may just not be able to cast them all?
I mean, if he's just gonna sit there, you can just sit in the bridge like a bunch of assholes.
What Pedro's asking? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I don't think
only
you're
have
gonna
one
be
day's
getting a
communal, which is
flat-footed
everyone
round,
now
though.
is resistant 20 to fire. Hopefully that will help us.
Although.
Yeah,
Just
so
don't stand in the
20
lava.
less, it's still 20 less.
Time to go find that image again for Mogul's arena.
Yeah, if you could find it for me, that'd be nice. Otherwise, I'm going to draw a shitty version. Fight on it.
That's fine.
Because I remind you, I don't have the ability to upload it, so if you do find it for me, I'm uploading it on the.
Yeah, I have no idea where. Like, I have no idea where you find it. I could go to the fucking VOD and find the picture of it. Like,
No, I do like that. We upload the picture of the VOD fight itself, so Mogul's already like on the map itself. Nice everywhere.
yeah, get the part of the VOD where he's already put the cone of lava down. Just don't step there. That's just there from last time.
All right. Anything anyone else wants to add, or shall I end it?
No.
Child rearing is hard.
Yeah, child rearing is hard. Although, before I hit the end here, I will say I do agree with Kieran on the basis that she is not actually a child. She should be intelligent. Although,
I mean, yeah.
I understand the logic that she's technically a child because her sentience is, like, measured in months.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's why I'm like, I feel like it's harsh, but at the same time, it's like, I know you're not a fucking moron. You don't have the emotional intelligence, but you should have the intelligence to know that this isn't cool. Especially since I keep telling you.
Yeah, it is the mixer that she lacks a lot of the things that make you actually become an adult, but her brain is built like an adult, and she is learning things a lot faster because the brain's just adapting to how it should be.
I mean, also it's a farming bot. Like it's that's its goal is to collect fucking everything to sell or to give to some other like main account or however the fuck those.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to like instill more so the idea of like that does not need to be your goddamn purpose no more.
You should just beat her until you go. Don't you realize that I'm the person you hand everything off to? Then
Yeah,
you let her
okay.
loose in the dungeon. Then when the party comes back and goes, "Where's Ludri?" You just go, "Who's Ludri?"
Do you mean Ostfuoja, my bot?
Don't you realize that it was my bot the whole time? By being a moderator of the game, I could escape persecution, and it's found its way back to Daddy.
By the way, my AC, because of all the changes with me fully buffed, is 33.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, you should stop cheating.
Yeah, I don't think Mogul's hitting you, but stand
Sorry,
still while I
31.
melt
I
you.
forgot this. This never updates whenever I lose my dex. I forgot. So it's only
Sorry,
31.
I had the funniest thought of her just standing there with his hands on his hips when the fire blast hits him, the molten gold thing. He's just like, I have over 200 HP. This can't hurt me. Just the fucking sheet of like a melted cheese like hitting him, and then just as he's standing there covered in gold, you just hear a muffled.
I mean, the issue with that is that he probably wouldn't die from any of the damage from that. The issue is more so he would
hurts.
suffocate.
Yeah, you not only suffocate, but also, I mean, if you're just even if you have 200 HP, it still hurts a lot.
Well, yeah, I'm saying he'd live that, but he'd be stuck under a sheet of fucking gold and he doesn't do any damage. He'd suffocate.
Yeah. No, I like the idea that the scream gradually makes a bubble big enough that it pops. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if he can't sunder out, I guess that would be a problem. Although, it's still funny that the fact is, as soon as you guys run out and he decides to breathe fire, he has to like charge it for a turn. If you recall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Also, I keep
that's the thing
noticing
with
things I forget, and it's starting to become annoying. I forgot I had dodge as a feat, so I've been with one less AC for a while now.
Secret 32.
I mean, it's with Steven's flying speed, we should be able to get out of dodge without much problem, really.
Mhm.
No, you're just too fast from Burgle to actually hit us with the breath weapon.
I mean, actually, Allosaurus has 50 move speed. That's actually not bad.
Before I end, I thought of the perfect thing you can do to punish Ludri, Kieran.
Oh, yeah?
Pick her tail.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
gonna.
Every time she misbehaves, break a toy. Every time she behaves correctly, fix the toy.
Well,
Steven,
that's why I was like, if you
it's not
fucking
that
say
much of a
sorry.
punishment. You can regenerate the limb back.
Yeah, but still, what the fuck?
The insufferable amount of pain before then is probably the issue.
Okay,
Nah,
I'm
she'll
pretty sure
go
she probably has.
unconscious.
I just thought she probably has too much con for this, but now just imagine like, oh, she needs so much candy. Why? You take her to the dentist.
She does not have that much con.
She probably actually, yeah, fair. She may actually, you may stop her from going to from going to eat candy by.
Kieran knocked her out by like 30 non-lethal damage, like a small pittance of fall damage, and then magic missile on. I mean, she's also a lower level than you.
Yeah, she took 24 lethal damage, I think, right? And then 30 non-lethal. So that was enough to get her down. She has around the same amount of health I do. So we have a weird rocket tag going on.
Yeah, I mean, the main
I
difference
might
here
actually
is once
just
you
have
get,
to buy that sovereign glue and glue her fucking shears to the.
I was gonna say, once you get the
ceiling.
greater invisibility, I don't think she can ever fucking find you. Is the thing.
I mean, yeah,
You're just a
it's the
disembodied
case that
voice
if
in the room that she's going insane trying to hit.
I mean, it's only 8 rounds long, but that'll be long enough that I just can win.
I also just like the idea is if she picks up the chair again to throw in the window and you decide, hold on, last time she almost hit me, I'm gonna see where this goes. The idea that she picks up the chair, throws it against the window, and it just goes bounces off because she has like 0 shrink mod.
The windows are better quality than you thought.
It's plate glass.
This is what you do here. You just buy enough sovereign glue and just put the scissor in a tub and just put sovereign glue all.
I have an even better idea. Enough sovereign glue. Next time she wakes up from her unconsciousness, you go, look, I'll let you start walking around free as soon as you start behaving, as she's sovereign glued to the bed.
It's the case of if I really wanted to fuck with her, I could just sovereign glue all her toys to like the floor.
And the chair as well, so she can
Oh, that's so mean.
Just tell her like I'm gonna fucking show you sticky fingers.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking show you what it means to fuck with a rogue. Like,
Get
what
her
the
a
fuck
get her a
you-
bowl of ice cream, and you're like, look, maybe you're better, so I got you this. And then she can't lift the spoon from the bowl. When she goes to lick the ice cream, it's covered in glue.
Just
Like,
tell her you're gonna.
that's a shame.
Just
When she
tell her
tries to
you're
pick
gonna-
up the bowl itself, it's glued to the table, and the table's glued to the floor. You're just like, you're not allowed to have anything.
You have lost lifting things privilege.
This is an episode of
That's
Bluey.
majority privilege.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Till next time.